we need to trade and get the whole bunch of things for research. Is what we're working on today. Move myself around. Having this flight stuff has complicated my setup so much beyond a shadow of doubt.
I'm hoping since
ridiculous.
EA opened the games up, some people will really get into modding it more.
Yeah. I don't know. EA is fantabulous, to say. They're just the most fantabulous of them all. But there's another game. That Tempest Rising is like a spiritual successor to
How are you
to them. Alright. Break. Where am I? Right out here. I should set up more stuff. But it looks like we're pushing back the Zen. I'm not by me. I'm not doing anything. But can't handle the. Are you talking about that Tempest Rising game? For real? I mean, I haven't tried it myself, to be honest with you, but it looked like it should have been all right. All right, so I want to send out my trading fleet to. That definitely does stink. I don't know. It's the specs last time I saw weren't all that bad. Anywho, that definitely does stink, man. But hey, be grateful you got a laptop that can play stuff. You know, it's been a while. Yo, Nab, my dude. Thank you for the sub, homie. How's it been? They always just pop in randomly. Can I play? Said no. Which, like, it just didn't work. Not bad, been on the work grind. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do, my man. Alright, so research. We need engine parts, and we're gonna need a lot of it. So let me actually...
Nightmares persist, but so do I.
Let me actually copy and paste this into my notebook over here real quick. Because I want to just get all of the stuff that we need. So we also need the antimatter cells and all that stuff for the second tier. We're going to get the highest tier engine mods that we can. Is what I'm going to try to work for. I mean, I'm not really going to work for it. I'm going to send out my minions to go and pick them up for me. What's up, Marcus? How's it going? Work gives, so beer, hard to catch. No, you're fine, man. Everybody got lives and stuff. I totally understand. Plus, I stream random as hell. All over the damn place. And all that, so. It's going? Well, that's good. Alright, back to the map. I want to...
Have you started any fights with any factions yet?
Not quite. I'm kind of gearing up for taking down the syndicate over here. I feel like that's a fun quest line to kind of go towards. Yeah, I'm kind of just like peaceful with everybody. I am going to start wars here soon. I'm pretty safe up though. So, you're waiting. Good. I need a lot of things. So we need antimatter cells 400. 2 cells. Antimatter cells. 149. That is quite the difference, but it's far away. That's not too bad. Antimatter cells. How many antimatter cells do we need? 400. Grab a little extra. Grab 1,000 of these. Or no. Do we need like the full thing? Is it 400 units? Or is it this M3? Anyway, confirm. Grab those antimatter cells. Then I want you to drop off the antimatter cells. Then we need engine parts. 500. I think I'm actually going to have to take one of my other fleets away. Gamma group drill transporter. Days ore warehouse. SC, center gas, blah, blah, blah. But no, we're gonna start picking fights eventually. I've been picking a fight with the Xenon, but we kind of already eliminated them, which kind of stinks. They're not as actually I think I remember seeing them. They were stretching out the other direction. Where is my other alpha group? Red Rum. That's what I want. All right, I'm supposed to be a private military group over here, but nobody wants to fight me. Dude, are all of my trading ships? Did they die? What the fuck? Mercury Vanguard, Dominator Sentinel. Are you
I'll find you.
Eh.
Bring it.
Let's we'll hop in, dog. Nah, it's a single player game. Let's actually buy another trade ship. I wonder if I could afford a large trade ship. Wouldn't stand a chance. Dude, I barely know what I'm doing anymore.
Bring the fight to them.
Go for one of these big freighters. Possibly. I don't have... Oh, I can't quite do that because I do not have a pier module installed. I could totally afford a decent one, at least. Let's see. Vanguard Freighter. Ellis Vanguard Freighter. This one's 3 mil. Not too shabby, but looking a little chunky. The Shukikuku. 37,000 container storage. That's for 5 million. What's this one? This one is 29, so quite a little bit of a difference there. What is the Ranas? This is another big ass freighter. 7 mil for this tank.
Give him the shocker.
Show them how big PP streamer do. Give the shocker. Well, I'm just buying a trading ship so we can buy stuff. Not shocking nobody yet. Polaris freighter. I feel like the Polaris would be a kind of cool freighter. Feel like that. 5 mils, not too bad. It's got 32,000. Looks pretty cool. Where's the I think that's the thing right there. Gonna take a long while to build. Currently edited ship missing mandatory. Currently edited ship has not been added to the... Yeah, gotcha. Let's go with the Argonian Travel Mark 1. This one just seems all around better, just all together. The all arounds. Besides the travel charge time. The travel speed is like negligible. That one's broken, Raven's car. I apologize, man. I meant to actually fix that before stream. Here. Oh, no momento, poor flavor. Hello. Welcome in. You're holding off the whole stream now. Welcome in, brother. Let me get you that link. And I'm actually gonna just pin it for now. My sites, X4 mod list. X4 mod list. Who you bonking? Who you even bonking, bro? Who you even bonking? Yeah, no worries. It's not a lot. It's just, you know, mostly quality of life stuff. And then like a few, like a ship expansion and like one that adds an extra. I wanted to add difficulty to the, because like everybody's just super peaceful with me right now. I wanted to add a little bit of difficulty to the game, but bleh. No, delay the red room. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, we're delaying the murder. But the murder is not going to come for quite a little while, though, to be fair. We're just gathering resources and stuff. Close that. I'm thinking the Polaris.
God damn it.
To be honest with you, though, this wouldn't even be bad to bring into battle. I mean, it doesn't got... Actually, no. It doesn't have a lot of turrets at all. But it can carry a lot of ships. By the looks of it. Red run them all. I'm going to red run all of them. What's going on me? But yeah, the all-arounders seem so much better. Shield Mark 1. Now we'll go for the shield mark 2. Got a little line there. What are we at? We're at 6 mil. Eesh. Shield generators. Shield mark 2. Shield mark 2. Thrusters. We're just going to go to the all-around mark 1s. We're at 6.8 mil. Software, flight assist, long range, basic scanner, targeting, and we'll give it the trading software.
Anyways, off to work.
Thank you for the lurking turkeys. I appreciate
so
you.
I can play schedule 1.
Play schedule 1. Yeah, schedule 1's pretty neat. I got that one on my eyes. There. I mean, I have that game. I bought it just to support the devs. Oh my god, you can fit a lot of service crew. That's 681,000 just for the service crew alone. Consumables. Give it like a few flares just in case. Deployables. Oh, and you can have drones. Cargo drones. All of them. Defense drone. No, we're gonna give you some repair drones. God, this is getting expensive fast. I do want a big, this is my first big ship, to be honest with you, actually. So, kinda wanna suit it out if I can. Kilroy looks blinding on this thing. Now we'll keep it blank. For turrets, we have a lot of turrets, and you can get shields for the turrets. That's what I was picking before. Okay. I see. Oh, and you get shields for your engines. That's what that is. Oh. Boy, this is getting a lot pricier. All right, let's go back to turrets. We have beam, bolt, flak, shard, pulse, plasma. Where are these? M7. These are all medium-sized turrets. Where's M1 at? That's what I want to. I want to know where it's at.
Hi, sorry, I've been busy.
I think that's over here.
BRB.
Busy, dude. You've been here every stream. What you sorry about? It's all good, Tommy. Do your thing. Beam. Where the fuck is it though? All right, let's do this a different way. We'll just pick. I think it's right here. All right. No. Right here. Why are you right there? Bolt, pulse, shard. Feel like shards be good on the top. And is this the shield for the turret? No. What the hell? Why? What is this turret then? Luckily, these turrets aren't too expensive. It looks like there's an extra spot. M5. We'll go for another shard. M6. Bruh. There's another spot right here. Right there. I'm looking at it. One are you? You're M7. I want to put pulse. Beams are expensive comparatively. Not too bad. Put some bolts. M4. There's medium turret. Where are you at? This one's M6. You don't have one yet. Bolt. This one is M3. We'll do bolt. All shields. We're at 7.9. Like I said, these aren't too expensive. I can't quite see the top of my stream, but I'm thinking like this might look a little bit busy with the little thingy up top. I'm not sure. Gonna have to watch it back. You. Oh, wait. Oh, so you have to have 2 of one kind on these? That's what that is. That's a little goofy, isn't it? Medium. Okay. Sorry, this is the first time outfitting one of these big boys. So instead of doing the shards on the top, both of them, we'll go for... Basically wanted this to be better against smaller fighters, but I feel like down here maybe we'll put plasmas just in case it runs into bigger ships. And have not given it a shield battery. You have a shield battery? You do have a shield battery. Up here, you are bolts. I feel like maybe switching these to beams. 2 beams, smaller shield. We're at 8.1 mil. Looks like they can still afford us. And I think that is everything outfitted. I'll give this a bunch of fighters too to protect it. That way we can just grab whatever we need in one big old run. Instead of worrying about the smaller medium size ones. I think that's good.
It was peak. I was doing tutorials while listening to Hard Space Shipbreaker and RimWorld soundtrack while chipping away at the tutorial.
Hell yeah, dude, the Hard Space Shipbreaker soundtrack is fucking amazing. I love that game. Actually, I think that's one of the games that I just keep on my heart. I don't play it often, but I keep it on my hard drive at all times.
Orders.
Awaiting orders. Why are you interrupting me, dog? Doing stuff. But yeah. I will say though, dude, this game might be like, it's tempting to put my own music on while I'm playing this game. But this game's music is fucking amazing. Some of the tracks are blah, but once you get to some of the systems, it's just jaw-dropping. So, other than type the first half, I need coffee, it's all good. I'm chipping away at some coffee right now. Nah, you good, man. I'm about to buy my first giant ship. So, there's 8.1 mil right there at the shopping list. Polaris. Mount one of them. I can only afford one right now. I mean, I could afford 2 technically, but I ain't doing that. Confirm order. There we go. There's the big boy. Actually, we're close. Let's go watch it get built. Let me see. Hopefully, I can get there. No. Start guidance. Where are we going? Highway. Wow, I floated far. I floated real far. I would say though for that, the tutorials and stuff, yeah. But I would say don't slave yourself to the tutorials though. It is definitely very, very good to do the tutorials, don't get me wrong. But the way I kind of did it, because, you know, you got to still get your hands on the game and see if you like it and stuff, is just start off small. Just do some missions for people, and then, like I said, at any time, you can just play the tutorial. Just right from inside of the main game. There's also some settings, I think, that I would turn off. Now, it might be different because I'm playing with, like, all the gear and the flight sticks and whatnot, but...
I feel more confident if I did them once.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
Trading station, Nova, Vanguard,
Argon?
Quasar, Vanguard.
Argon? Who's fighting who right now? It's alright. I'm gonna let them fight it out. I wanna go see my big ass ship. Almost forgot. Almost had a superior ADHD moment. I wanna see if I can get there before it is done being built so I can watch it be built. I overshot the highway. Yeah, also, I'm not an expert. I'm still learning myself, but if you have any questions, man. Jesus Christ.
Like space engineers. Because the buttons to accelerate and slow down is not it.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I don't know if I would like the way the keyboard and mouse setup is by default.
Liar. You're such an expert.
Entering system.
I'm gonna get on the highway at all.
Time.
Luckily, this thing's pretty fast. Like, I'm such an expert. How the hell am I an expert? That's ridiculous. I don't know. There's a couple control guides out there, I would say. But if I didn't have like the flight stick and stuff set up like I did now, I'd probably fly with a controller and just have a keyboard and mouse and controller set up. That's how I used to play a bunch of my games. Where's my ship at? Oh, I should probably set up a pure module. There she is. Look at it in all of its glory. Look at them piece it together. I love that. You can actually see when somebody's gearing up for war, you come to these stations and stuff, they just keep pumping out ships and stuff. Not so much these, because these are the big ones. These are expensive. But like if you go down to a wharf, especially in a system in war, and if you're like economically giving them all the pieces that they need, they just pump ships out just to get slaughtered. Look at you. Look at you. Alright, while we are waiting, let's put a pure module on our home base. And build. And we'll put it right here. Why not? I need to get more modules and stuff. Boop 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 boop. Spin her around. Don't necessarily know if this is like the best place for it though. Kind of blocks off an entire side. I can
That's kinda sick.
build it out.
It'd be cool if you could have specialized satellites that count chips and have some formula to tell you what time, miner, trader, cargo.
That's kind of sick. It'd be cool if you can have specialized satellites that can count. You can, well, I mean, kinda. I mean, these stations can all do different things, but these the satellites themselves, you can actually place down satellites to patrol and monitor. I have a shit ton of satellites down, kind of monitoring stuff. The advanced satellites tell you like trade deals and stuff like that. You can buy licenses from these guys to just be able to see like the trades and stuff that they got going on. Does Control C, Control V work? No. Copy. Copy. We'll do another one of these. Give us some wiggle room in the future. Copy. Copy. Oh my god. No. Remove. Bring her closer. There we go. I don't know if having a pier down there would be good. I don't think we're doing that. Crooked.
Cool, but if I'm scrapping ships or something, it'd be cool to be an ambulance chaser, but for combat.
Yeah, you could do that. That's what I'm kind of trying to work towards right now. Doing the quest lines over there so I can get some of the big scrapper ships. And what I was gonna do is gonna pick somebody who's fighting somebody else. There we go. That should be. Why does it still look crooked? That look alright. Yeah. good. I was thinking about is having, especially since the solar, of making this into like a solar farm and leaving a bunch of room for different things. Plus, I want it to look good. I don't really know what I want the home base to be. Alright, confirm module change. Assign hire builder. Got a builder in the area. You are currently working on my other system. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. I don't know why every single time I gotta do this. So, my entire electricity just turned off randomly because of the storm outside. That happens out too much. Oh my god, Thor! What's up, homie? This is Thor from TikTok. Thank you for coming on over. I mean, I don't know if you're still here. Everything all connected up good? Everything good? Internet's, we're streaming, doing the thing. I'll launch this game again. Lost a bunch of different things. Oh, I gotta get my chat back up. God damn it. Susie's kind of worried and she's hanging out by my feet, but I gotta use the pedals here in a little bit. The way. Close. Thank you. Susie, you're gonna have to move. Move your booty. Thank you, baby. Where is my chat thing? There we go. Scratch the dog butt. And we'll keep this over here too.
Refresh.
Refresh. That was uber lame. Amount of shit I gotta do to set everything up. Super duper uber lame. I think we're alright. Start the game. And my IP address keeps changing for Windows. I hate Windows. They do some dumb stuff. They do some real dumb stuff. And by real dumb stuff, I mean some real dumb stuff. Making no sense.
It is full of stars.
Public. Stream's back up. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I haven't saved in quite a little while, so I'm pretty sure I have to do a lot of things again. Including designing that ship. Fantastic. Why is that even not there? Damn, been back for as long. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I mean, I saw my Discord notifications going off, but I wasn't gonna like reply to those because I was currently trying to work on stuff. My entire power went out for a second there. It's raining very, very hard outside. I heard a big old thing of thunder, and then electricity went away. All right. Yeah, we gotta do everything again.
Oh, and your place. Damn, that sucks.
Yeah. Rural Virginia. Oh, what are you gonna do? The internet's super crappy here too. Alright. So just stop. We gotta buy that ship again. Lame. We got 36 mil. Play around with. Oh my god, they're moving troops in. They is moving.
Keep that rain up there. We don't need it down here.
I don't mind rain. It's been rather warm out.
The last 3 storms.
Oh wait, yeah, you're in the like the Florida area, right? Yeah, we don't get as much as like Florida people, but. Oh yeah, you're sitting out here.
South Carolina.
Move South Carolina. Ah, gotcha. So you're not too far. Not too far. Oh, we gotta send this dude out for stuff. Oh yeah. All right. Let's go back. You're still doing your thing. Buy ships. Go for a large. You want a freighter. What's the Incarnate Vanguard? You look pretty cool too. Oh, it's 45. And it's actually pretty cheap. You have a lot of storage on you for... Yeah, crew, deployables, missiles, countermeasures. Do they have something for drones down here? I don't think so. Oh, that's the one we're on. Gas miner, destroyer. These destroyers do look pretty cool. I want the Arrakis is pretty damn awesome. I've seen this thing in action. They don't really have good data storage. Yeah. You can't double a destroyer. Welcome back. Yeah, my entire electricity just went out because of the storm outside. If it happens again, I don't want to ruin my computer. So I might not come back, but if I decide not to come back, I'll post something in the Discord. The Sonora Vanguard does look pretty neat too. It's 29,000, 4 mil. I think I'm still gonna go with the Polaris. That thing just looks goofy. Right. Go back with the Polaris. And now we gotta do all this crap again. Alright, so the all-arounds. We're gonna give your engine shield Mark IIs are fucking expensive. Holy hell. For the engines, it's worth it. We're gonna go with the all-around Mark IIIs. Because why not? That's actually not too much of a difference. Shield generators. We'll go for Mark II. Mark II. Turret groups. Alright. So you're M4. I want plasma. Small shields. We're gonna start saving more money that way. I want plasma. Small shields. So that's our anti-big ship. Up here, you have 2 spots. I'm gonna put bolts up here. 2 Mark 1s. There you go. I want flak or shard batteries. Wait, what's the difference between shards and flak? Shards, military.
Want one of those miners with 10 shield generator slots and make it my ironic beast of a mothership.
Yeah. I mean, you could. There's a bunch of different cool stuff that you can do. Plus, every race and faction kind of has like their own stuff going on too. But you know, you could totally home base out of this, move it around. There's a bunch of different ships. You can also dock ships on it. So like if you you get yourself like a faster large ship, like a capital ship, that can travel pretty fast. And then you put your fighters in there. You can kind of just go off and do anything. Yeah. What's the difference between shards and flak? We'll go with flak. Why not? Flak there. Bolts here. Shield Mark 1. Back here, we'll do beams. Shield Mark 1. my god, dude, it's already so much more expensive. Jesus. Beam. Shield Mark 1. I think that is Oliver. You do not have very much belly protection, though. Somebody gets underneath you and goes after this shield batter here. That one at least looks like a Nautilus, at least at the beginning. Low-key wish they had initial starts for each faction, so I'd spawn with it. You can do your own. You can do custom starts. And there's a bunch of different starts for different factions and stuff. Let me finish doing this, and then I shall show. Yeah, you really can. It's my start that I did. I thought it was gonna be hard, but it was actually pretty easy because you don't really have any enemies, which kind of sucks. I kind of should have maybe started off with different ones, but there's a bunch of different starts that you can kind of go and do with the different most of the factions that I can think of. Let me finish doing here, and I'll take a look at the start and stuff. But then you can also start a custom game too. Darkened Computer Mark 1, do long range scanner, basic scanner. Targeting and the trade software. We're at 14 mil now. So we outfitted this guy out a lot more than we did the first time. I still think it's going to be cool. And then I'm going to give it a squadron of PE medium frigates and maybe get some fighters on it. And this will be my main trade thing. Yeah, that is what I'm waiting on as well, because for reasons, I need to get the game and all of its stuff. Good, that's good. But I've been keeping an eye on it. I think that's good. It's a lot of money, so I'm just gonna keep it named Polaris. It's not like I'm gonna have a lot of Polarises. I like the name Polaris. Different if you go talk Star Citizen wise. Alright, add to shopping list. Oh boy. Now this is a modded ship though. But the mod that I added, because I want to keep everything kind of like to the lore, because I like exploring the X4 stuff. I don't want to like Star Warsify it or like add a whole bunch of other wacky stuff on it like right away. But these are all ships that are from the other X games. So still, I mean, they're in the universe, so I figured it's not too extra. I have all the extra capital ships and stuff like that. Hey, confirm order. There we go. We got our big ship. Now, Fleet 1, Idris. We need engine parts. Engine parts. Who has got the best offer? 122. Go. Fill her up. 493. Confirm. And then drop her off. Transfer wares. Engine parts. Confirm. Then I don't have everything all up. I'm assuming to add stuff can be added. Oh, yeah, you can. You can add whatever to your current playflow. The only thing is like with certain mods and stuff, and they'll usually put it in the thing if you do go with modding. Some of them you don't want to take out after the fact, after you add it in. But all the expansions you can just add on top of your game. And I plan on getting the which I was gonna actually pull up and show you. Discord's closed too. I also want my notes up again. Oh, those notes up. I add stuff to it. I just take screenshots, put it in there. I know. Trust me, bruh. I know. So if I go down over here to X-File, I'll put it in here. These are actually all the times that the big something of planets goes on sale here. So it's like once every month for the past few years. It goes down. It's 151 for the bundle like normally. It goes down to $56, so $60 for all of the expansions. It's totally worth it in my opinion, which is what I plan on picking up when the sale goes live. Yeah, also I've been putting a whole bunch of tutorials and just I usually keep a bunch of channels to kind of dump stuff in there. Stuff that I find useful to find later for myself, but that is an option there for you as well. Close this down now. All right, now we need antimatter cells. Wait, did you not start? Where's my ship at that I just ordered? My money's gone. Didn't you show up over here? Not started yet? The fuck? Oh, now because I have the extra shield. Oh, because I put the big boy shield on. It needs shield components. So either I'm gonna have to wait for them to get it naturally. That's the awesome part about the economy and stuff inside the game. Either I have to wait for them to get it naturally, or I can sell them like buy and sell them the shield parts, which we're not gonna do right now anyway. All right, you. After you're done picking up that, we are going to need, what was it again? Antimatter cells. A-N-T-I. Antimatter cells. Like somebody's already there. Who are you? Gas. What the hell is a gas trader doing down here? A little further away. Nah, it's not too bad. Antimatter cells. Fill her up. Confirm. And then drop her off. Transfer wares. Antimatter cells. Confirm. After that, we're going to need you to pick up field coils. 250. Field coils. Ew, starting to get pricey. Starting to drain my funds. Wait, are you buying field coils or are you selling cubes? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, 195. Yikes. And then transfer wares. Field coils. Confirm. Super. We're probably going to need more engine parts after this because both of the upgrades need them. Superfluid coolant. Superfluid coolant. Who's selling superfluid coolant? Oh boy, that's far away. And a lot of space. Okay. Well, for now, it's not too bad. That's expensive though. That's actually not too bad. For probably gonna need a little bit more here too. Confirm. Transfer wares. Superfluid coolant. Alright. Yep, station. Yeah, there we go. Confirm. Alright, so you should be getting all the parts that we need to upgrade our engines almost all the way. What are we waiting on? We're still waiting on shield components. Does anybody sell shield components? Shield components. You do. Big keep safe. Do I have another transporter? Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just transfer this guy's alpha group over here and then just put him on a regular trade route after we're done. But he's been like my big old dude. But Mercury Vanguard, what are you up to right now? You're empty. You're trading for the high-tech factory. Okay. Field components. That is a little bit of a ways. Where do you have to? That's not too bad. Field components. Buy all of these. So 79,000 we're buying them for, and then sell. Alliance Wharf. Wait, what? That's shield components you're buying, right? Wait. Remove all orders and assignments. Stop it. Hopefully that gave me my money back.
At that OCI 2142, sorry. Had to run out.
Buy all the shield components. Confirm.
Just now seeing this.
And then trade with Argon shield components. There we go. We make 10K off of that deal. Yeah. Sorry to run out. Get rain protection for the chickens. Chickens, hell yeah.
That not clever move?
Really sucks. Rain messes with your job. That does suck. The rain messes with your job.
Split squash you.
I'm in Savannah. Oh, what I miss? I missed that. What are you guys talking about? I don't know. That's fine. I can't find it. Okay. I also not set up vertical. That thing's off. Turn that off for now. Make you smaller. Fucking close. Whatever. The one thing I hate about this Notes app is that it doesn't have a lot of space on the top to click things unless you close off some of your note tabs, which is really annoying. Not a fan. I also forgot to turn on MSI Afterburner because we need that extra juice. Bigly. Oh, I also Thaddeus. I also saw that you named yourself on Ko-fi because I was looking at the donation you did yesterday. You named yourself Thaddeus, which I'm very happy. I'm very happy about. Whoa.
Keep trying.
The K, like, excuse me. Where you at?
Wyvern, mineral, M.
What you guys doing over here?
Split squash you.
What you guys doing over here? I love that you got the little feed over here. That's a mod. But it's such a cool little thing.
Hive guard.
Like they were working together over here. This thing is really not good against other fighter ships. Very good for stripping ships down, but you guys drop anything? You guys drop any good loots?
Container.
Oh, come on. Oh, did I pick it up? No. There we go. NVIDIA backside. It's something, I guess. And what's this out here? Processing panel? Blah. Might be a gunboat. Yeah, dude, I mean, I want to play with everything. I get you. You know what? You. Oh, you. Or whatever. I want you to come down. Oh, wait, I can't do that while I'm doing here. While I'm here, though, I can teleport to my other guy and go do some fun stuff. While I wait for all those trades and stuff to do their thing. I also should save, especially being that my power already went out, and I do not feel like doing this a third time. So, dock and wait. Right there at the main trade station. Yeah, these guys are just kind of doing their thing. Totally fine. I hop out of my seat.
Vanguard.
Sir?
Don't you sir me. Get out of here. Alright. My Eclipse is my fun fighter. These guys almost look like they were flying right at me. These are the Syndicate dudes. Ice Union Freighter Barbosa. But what I want to do is, where is the... There we go. Tide break. I kind of want to go back over here and see if maybe there's some missions that we can do. Raise our reputation with these guys. Now, what really needs the engine modifications more than anything is this freaking ship. It is very slow when it comes to travel speed. More coffee in me. Also, my allergies are being absolute crap. Absolute crap right now. Yeah, I'm going slow as hell. I need to find myself a good carrier for myself to rock around with. And every part of my body does not want to go and get the Hyperion ship because I feel like it is way too overpowered. That is one DLC I don't really quite like about this. I mean, it's a cool ship, and it's great stuff, and it looks really cool, but it's like you pay $6 and then you get a badass ship. Like right off the bat. Like a really badass ship. This is what happened to me on one of my first playthroughs that I started. I started a few playthroughs to kind of get like the feel of things before like I really started playing. I did the Terran Cadet one, and I just heard somebody off the radio do the mission for the thing. I went after it, then all of a sudden I have a big ass capital ship Explorer that's like the fastest thing known to man.
Of ships or just how upgraded the base model is. Do I get one ship and can keep upgrading?
But you can upgrade your stuff, and you can put mods and stuff on things, but, you know, some ships are just better than others, it seems like. Granted, I haven't explored all of the ship stuff, but... there you go. Oh, we forgot to put the pier. Let me dock here, just in case the solar flares start happening again. But I need to put a pier module on my home base. Ooh, shit. That was spicy. That was hella spicy. Hella spicy.
Successfully docked.
Alright.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
So models might be more ideal, but it's a whole other ship, the same class for the same faction, kinda. Well, kinda, sorta. I mean, I'm still trying to figure it out, but like the Talati have better shields, and they're better with like their trade ships, and their stuff is pretty good. The Terrans are like the most high tech with their ships and stuff, so their ships are really good. But if you're not Terran from the start, you can't do nothing about that. The Argon, which is the dudes I do most of my business with, they're kind of like the everyman. Oh, nice. Research finished. Sweet deal. Exceptional engine mods. Yeah, the Split have very fast ships, and they're like more geared towards like pirating and boarding and stuff like that. But I mean, each I don't think there's really a ship that just like outplays the other, because you can also do this. These are modifications, and they have a little bit of RNG to them. But you can also tune your ship as well.
Allow you to construct superior equipment modification. If you could, please gather the required materials.
I am. All right, so yeah, my dude is actually going out and grabbing those things right now as we speak. So yeah, and that's what I'm going and putting my research into is better engine stuff. Eventually I'll get the rest of these, but for a quest that I have to do over here, I need to put I need to suit out its engine with some really cool stuff. And then just being able to be fast is very nice. Are there any missions over here? No. We will explore. Well, actually, I probably have to come over here. Start guidance to position. So let's fly past these guys. But before we do, I want to put on a... Where's home base? Pure module. Because I forgot to save again. I'm not doing it again. I swear to God. You have to put a peer module on. Alright. Plan build. And we were going to have it come all the way out from this. So... And I need to get more modules, man. 1, 2... Break. 1, 2... Break. 1... 2 break pier module. So yeah, big ships can only dock at the pier. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Come on, man. No. I want you to spin this way. Thank you. That's not either, but we'll fix that later. Alright, well, you still didn't do the spin I wanted, but, you know, whatever. To each their own. Feel like that lines up pretty well? Let's see. Doesn't want to snap automatically to the vertical position, because I don't like that, but I think it'll look cool. Like, 0 is not directly flush this way. I feel like that's still like off. That should be good, right? There we go. And then we'll just smack dab a ton of solar stuff around there. Alright, confirm module changes. Assign or hire builder. You can also move stuff around too, so it's not like the end of the world. But you do have to wait for your things to kind of be done building. Now, I can't quite get the Zaya guys to build for me because the Boron come in and they start screwing with people. Wait a minute. Why don't I see my satellite ranges? Where the hell are my satellites? Oh, it's because I'm looking for a builder right now in the builder menu. Okay, I see. So the satellites wouldn't show up. Mammoth Sentinel. Where are you at right now? That's not too bad. What about you? You're closer. Because you guys are a little slow. So we'll hire you. Manage buy offers needed. Use global, yada yada. Hull parts, Claytronics. You're gonna need quite a lot. 2 million estimate. That's fine. Close menu. Now, do you have anybody trading for your build storage right now? Where's the headquarters? Headquarters right there. Alpha Group is a trader. One little single PE. Trade for build storage. There you go. Okay, so you are. Do you have anybody else? Ice miner. Transport, I don't. Oh, Polaris is being built right now. Oh, would you look at that? She's ready. She's doing the stuff. Alright. We will teleport to that once we are done.
are carrying all the materials required to improve your race ship's engine.
I am.
Now you just need to upgrade a suitable ship at a wharf of your choice. Check the briefing I sent to see how fast the ship should be able to go at a minimum.
Okay, cool. Neato. I still am going to wait until I can get the top tier ship engine thingy, because I feel like if I totally soup up my other guy, it'd be fun. So we'll hold off on that. Plus, dude said he wanted to race me, and then we were gonna cheat. I want to see. I want a quick save beforehand. I want to see if I could do it without cheating. If I can get like the good stuff. But I want to do some missions for these guys. Hopefully, I wish I can get some combat. Dude, I just got a 2.6 mil payment. Let go. That factory is going to work. I need to upgrade it. I need to make it go to work a little bit more. But we'll get there. All right, you guys got any missions? Dude, the music around this area is fan-freaking-tastic. No missions. Alright, let's head over... Start guidance. Head over this way. There's a few stations we don't know about. Those two. Should probably be using my long range too. Power plant doesn't have any missions for me. I do have to have somebody. I wonder if I drop down satellites because of how like things are over here. I wonder if they'll get destroyed by the solar event that happens over here. Space does seem hella empty over here. See if anything comes up on long range. You can also find derelict ships out there. There's full-on capital ships you can just find. Floating out in space. They usually spawn around the same place too, so if you know it, you can go and grab it. I don't watch those videos because I want to find them organically. I do know where one of them are. Actually, I mean two of them technically, because I did find my own derelict situation. By the way, how's audio? Can you guys like hear the music and the cool sounds and shit? Caught alright. The audio ducking thing is pretty cool. Oh, almost ran into that. Maybe you can find some signal sources. Maybe I'll actually start taking modules from these guys. What kind of module is this? Scrap processing factory. Oh, that's a dormitory. So this process is scrap. We should learn that, shouldn't we? I wonder what it processes them into. Also, just really like the way all these modules and stuff look. I might start building my stuff out of it. I do have a few EMPs on me that I can do so. The problem is, though, is you do lose rep. Scrap recycler. That is what we want. And it looks hella cool, too. I might start building out a second place for scrap processing and stuff. Maybe some another hull part factory. Because I wonder what you get from the scrap. Unless the scrap goes right into hull parts, which would be super nice. Alright, I'm going to save, because these guys are going to get pissed off at me. And what I'll do is I'll piss them off a little. Do some missions for him, piss him off a little, do some missions for him, and repeat. Alright, let's hop out. Alright, if you fly away from me, I will murder you. Let me make sure you have no orders. Proceed with current. Remove all orders and assignments. You stop anything. You have no orders. You do what I say. The end. All right, I have 3 EMPs on me. Now. There we go. Yeah, this is the scrap processing facility. Not too sure if it's the top tier on this the process, but I'm pretty sure I'll probably need one eventually. All right, place the EMP. Feel like this should be an alright spot.
Spacesuit EMP.
Trigger EMP.
Requesting permission to dock.
All right.
Docking permission granted.
This one looks like it was not that bad. You got to scan the surface, and a lot of times you don't. Sometimes it's hard as hell to find these scanner module things. Oop, oop, okay. Stop. The texture is like really not good right here. Okay, stop moving. There we go. Unlocked blueprint scrap recycler. We got it already. And these guys are still friendly. We still got 14. I thought that was going to take a lot more. Backing up. A little bit more. Hey, we making money. The texture over here looks real weird. Real not good. I wonder, like, what the point for these little decryption things are. I think maybe instead of pissing off the Riptide Rakers, maybe the next one we hit is the Syndicate, because those guys don't like me off the bat. And I want to go to war with them. They sound like some assholes. So eventually I'm gonna take them out. Alright, back to the ship.
Short range transporter. Turret. Mass transporter. Short range transporter.
Where's my
Mass
ship?
transporter. B. Scrap processing factory.
Does look hella cool in there. I'm half tempted to fly inside of it, but that's gonna take forever. Okay, he did not derelict me.
Eclipse.
There he is.
Vanguard.
I know I could just teleport to him, but where's the fun of that?
Docking granted.
Other side. Love my Eclipse, but she's a fatty. Alright, hop off my CG.
Sir?
What else you got on here? They did not get pissed off right away at me. And that didn't seem to, like, lose too much rep. The station will start shooting at you eventually. What is this? Solid storage 2. Yeah, small solid. English? Do I speak it? Small solid storage. These whatever the hell this thing is, looks cool as hell. I want one of these. Petectron shield generator. That's what these are. I probably will need some of these if I decide to hang around here, but those got a purpose. What is this thing? This thing looks hella cool too. Scrap processor. Okay. That looks like the first step in this stage. Big old cube going inside. Where the hell did that cube even come from? I should probably yoink this one too. Feel like I should be able to. Alright. Hold on. Our big boy should be done, actually. Oh, boy.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Time Break,
Oh.
a station built into an asteroid so massive.
I think it's time to go.
The most vigorous of time.
The sun's exploding.
It looks like Our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety.
Yep,
That's it for now.
I'm parking.
Stay safe.
Successfully docked.
Not bad, actually, because I was about to teleport out to my homie over here.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Live stream. Oh, wait. I'm too far away to teleport? Oh, that's lame. Oh, that's hella lame. Gonna teleport here? Need to upgrade my teleport range. No. Oh, that sucks. I want to see my new baby. I can teleport from the other... From the path... No, not path to profit. From, this place here. This is weird. I guess it goes by jumps. And this was like one, just like right on the edge of where I needed to be. Big sad. Big sad, not glad. Alright. Well, that kind of ruins my plans. Also, I can't quite leave because the sun's about to explode. Scrap processing. These guys are all scrap processing facilities. I wonder if I can get out before the sun explodes.
Does it ruin your plans?
Does it ruin my plans? Not really. It just slows me down. I just didn't want to... I wanted to leave this guy here so I can do... so I can bounce back and forth and do missions and stuff. But I just gotta jump to the next... next system. No. Let's see if I could do it before the sun explodes. Where is the gates right there? I should be able to teleport over there. And it was right after jumping there. And I can leave this here because... just float in space. Because I won't have to worry about the sun exploding. Big old solar flare. As long as it doesn't have to me while I'm doing it. Yeah, I like playing the game in first and third person. All of the above. Can you bring my iPad to work so I have this on my phone? Stops closing Twitch. I'm pausing it and I forget. Oh, well that stinks, man. But it's alright. Oh, good. I'm also up on YouTube too, if that's easier for you, because I know the Twitch mobile is kind of blit. At least with that, you can have like picture-in-picture. I love the music in this system, man. It's so epic. How the hell is there ice out here, though? That looked like ice. Okay, my depth perception is not okay. Thought I was totally in that.
Entering system.
Whoa.
Windfall.
Energy-friendly Millennium Megatrans? Magatrans? You're big. It's the Megatrans. I'm assuming like Mega Transporter. You are massive. This is a Toddy ship. Their designs are super cool. Can I fly inside of the hole? No. Wait, is that where you keep your
Shield generator.
shield generators? Oh, damn. You don't have any turrets guarding it, though. Seems like a waste. Touch the butt. I touched it. There you go. Just for I touched the butt just for you, Captain Nemo. Welcome in. Man says one thing and he's already got me touching butts. It's beautiful. Hey, thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate you. I can't touch the button side of there. All right. You think I can capture this bad boy right now? No, I'm not doing this.
Shuyaku, Sentinel, Aran, E.
Hey, this is the Telati, guys. Whoa, you seem like one of those cool big,
Barbarossa.
Dude, I want a Barbarossa bad. I thought that was a station at first. Nah, that's a ship, man. These Barbarossas look hella cool, too. These are, like the scrapping ships. I love their designs, man. Super neat. They pop out little drones that, like, scrap things. It's cool. Beautiful. Gorgeous. All right. Let's teleport to our... I don't know, because this system is one system away. I don't know if I could actually teleport to here. No. But I should be able to teleport to... Yeah. Can't wait for the... Yes, dude. Actually, I didn't even fucking mention that. I meant to say something like that to Dizzy. Hey, what's up, Mark? I forgot and my power went out. But yeah, dude, they're doing a full-on diplomacy update, so you can like have faction representatives and stuff go to your base, and you can be I don't know. You don't have to just do war, and you know, you can have allies and stuff like that. It seems really, really cool. Welcome back, Boyd. Yeah, welcome in, Mark. But yeah, that diplomacy update does look hella sick. I am very excited for that. And it should be soon, right? It said 2025, so Eventually. Oh, come on, wrong button. Wrong damn button. I want to see my new capital ship. Boy, that was dumb. Hell yeah. Those are goals right there. I'm always super bad at getting on these highways at high speeds from the side. Yes, Puppers is in the room right now. He's all freaked out because of the storm outside. Yeah, my original plan was to piss off the Zarnath patriarchy guys, but...
Entering system, Argon Prime.
I can't quite do that since they're like right on my front door. And I'm making a lot of money off of them. They are buying a lot of my stuff. I'm pretty sure most of this money came for that. Of course I put the treats away. No, you're gonna have to give me a sec. Uno momento, poor flavor. Oh, it's so humid now and sticky. Where's my baby at? Oh, look at her. Look at her. Who's faster? Look at her sitting there being all pretty. My first biggin. My Polaris. Look how big and chunky. Alright, it's not the biggest compared to that other big one we saw. But she's my biggin. And she gonna make me money.
Docking granted.
Let's go into that bay. Oh. Holy, whiffed the hell out of that. I'm gonna go sideways.
Successfully docked.
Alrighty. Hell yeah. This ship's also super cool. I'm just not a big fan of how the cockpit looks. They get this from a infiltration mission, and it has like an onboard AI and stuff that like talks to you and stuff. But once you finish the mission, the AI kind of messes off. Oh yeah, this is my own crewman over here. You already my homie. So cool to dock. You have the sound. Wait. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you could always just kind of roll up to the docking thing and it'll automatically do it, but yeah. Well, you got to do that with a lot of different things. We got so many different rooms in here.
Sir.
I do have like the extra rooms thing. Check out my private apartment. Nice. I don't think there's really a reason for it. What else we got? Ship management. It's all up in here. Dude, that looks so good right there. I love that. It's beautiful. Look at my dorky little face. One thing I like from X4 is you need to connect to the internet to play. Yes, I don't know why everybody and their sister just needs everything to be multiplayer all the time, but like to be able to just come back to it and keep playing. Hell yeah. All right, get up. No, get up.
I only wish EcoSoft adds a jump drive animation like Elite Dangerous.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing about the lore and stuff in there is no jump drives. There was only like one ship or a few ships in history. I mean, I'm not like the biggest X4 lore guy. I'm getting there. But jump drives don't exist. It's just the portals or the gates and stuff. And the gates, most of them were created by not anybody living right now, but they were just there. And stuff like that. So that's the cool part with the lore. And then also like it's kind of adds some extra cool parts to it too, because like sometimes gates open up and then that could be like fun and exciting new stuff, or the Xenon can be back there, or like you know, a new enemy, or sometimes, you know, the gates will close off and then you know, there could be a cool new species or something. It adds to like adding expansions onto the universe, like super cool. Whatever. Let's go to the bridge. We'll check all these extra little rooms and stuff later. Look at that. What's up, lady? Hop off. My time to shine. Doesn't have any main guns. Really not gonna be very exciting flying this one yourself. Because, you know, it's a trading ship. Only has its turrets and stuff. What the hell? Why did my ship leave? Wait, oh no, that's... Yeah, my Mako just decided to Mako its way out. That's ridiculous. Alright. What's this travel drive? How fast does this thing go? Still charging up. Alright. We're at 1. I mean, this thing's gonna take a little while to start moving, I'm guessing. Yeah, I have a captain on it. I told it to go and park somewhere else, so I started driving another ship and it decided to fuck off, which kind of my bad. I should have told it to stay docked on here. That's all right. It's no biggie. Very cool. My first capital. Now I can actually set it to do biggest dickest trades for my hull part factory, or I can send it across the galaxy to go and do biggest dickest trades other places. Before I do though, because I want to go back to where I was doing stuff, because I am gonna have this guy go on a trade route, gathering me all the stuff that I need for my engineering stuff. Don't you outpace me. Am I in travel drive? Or I'm still waiting for travel drive. There we go. We're in travel drive, right? Yeah, no weapons. Six, seven. I don't think large ships like this can use highways. But if you mean like an animation coming between like these portals and stuff here, that would be pretty cool. Just a simple little animation would be pretty dope. God, she turns slow. But not too entirely bad with the speed. I'm gonna overshoot the shit out of this. Oh my lord. I overshot the shit out of that. By quite a little bit. Oh, you are one slow baby to turn around. Using the wrong controls to turn my camera around. Turn, baby, turn. Oh my lord. She thick. Now turn this way. Get in there eventually. Hey, we got in there.
System. A Tikva's choice.
Yeah, if I go through a Tickfa's choice, then I should be able to... Excuse me, sir? Sir? Yeah, I don't think I could, can go on the highway, but I'm gonna give it a try. See if it can highway. Yeah, it does not highway. You don't highway around here. Not these parts. Makes sense, though. That'd be super OP. Let's just try to see how fast we can get from one end of the system to the next. My speed, 788. So with boost alone, you can only get up to like 790. There we go. Now we're in full hyper warp, whatever. Travel. But yeah, you can set default behaviors for pilots and stuff, though. That is a thing. You can also set your default camera angle and stuff, too. So if I wanted to change, if I was daily driving this thing. And so is that 1.4, 1.5, 1.6? It's not too terrible for such a big big vessel. 1.9. We're still climbing. 2.1, 2.2. Feel like it's still gonna keep climbing by the time I get to the end of the system, and I don't really want to keep flying. I want to kind of go and do my own thing, give it some orders. 2.7. It's still climbing, man. This isn't gonna be too terrible getting around. It's probably a bit like faster than it's faster than my other trading ships, actually, to be honest with you. I mean, it takes a while to accelerate. But, you know, going from point A to point B, not too shabby. It's still climbing, 3.3. This is faster than my Eclipse now in travel. Still climbing, slowly but surely. Looks like it's kind of slowing down. 3.4, and I could put modifications on it and stuff like that too if I really wanted to. I feel like 3.5 is probably where it caps out. All right, before we start running into any Xenon. We are here. You probably don't have a great captain on you because I just mail ordered a captain in for you. Mako, Eclipse Vanguard. Yeah, Mako just went back to where I parked it last. You have just one defense group on you? You're still making trades for me. For my research, where are we at? Field coil, superfluid coolant. So you're still making those trades. So that's all right. I'm gonna keep your security detail on you then, being that you're still doing important stuff. I'm gonna put you on my Polaris. Defend Alpha.
Joining squad.
There you go. Do your thing. Yep, still moving. We'll take one of you and put you in my Polaris. Sweet. Defend for Commander, Alpha. Yeah, I'm gonna have a decent amount of stuff. You're off doing trades. It's not the best use of your skills. Defend. Right now. You. Defend Polaris. Alpha. So you're gonna have 3 escort medium ships on you. I feel like I should give it. I don't have any good. I don't really have a lot of fighters. I should start mass producing a few fighters to add to these squads and stuff. But take this off. Let's see if we can find a deficit and just make some money with this guy. Let's see. The boron are still kind of working on stuff. So, what are you guys in need of desperately? No, you're not the boron. Boron's up this way. Plankton, shield components. Alright, so shield components. Try that. Shield components. So 180, 290. $180. Not bad. All the way back in. Yeah, so if you go over here. Wait, no. I'm talking to the PE now. Okay, hold on. Unpause. I also need to. I want to give a good captain to this.
Joining squad.
Join that squad. Kinda close to Xenon space, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. I can actually also have this thing trade for the build storage since you're building a bunch of stuff over here too, but I think I'm gonna have you work on other stuff. I want to see if I can get you on some good old trades. I could also load you up with my hull parts, but I don't even think I have enough hull parts in my factory to fill you up and really make good use of you. Let's see. I'm gonna hop out. Take control, lady. Oh, you're not a bad pilot. I think I probably have better, though. Let's see. Player information. Personnel. Display skill for captain. Skill down. Oh, no, you gotta stay there. Dude, my Mako is, pretty damn good. You are on my Eclipse. You're on a drill. This is probably one of my first miners. Alright, well, you are getting... oh, she's got a lot of management skill as well. I don't think that has anything I can do. But I want you to work somewhere else. I want you to fly my Polaris as... Oh. Oh, shoot. Workplace. Polaris. I could have sworn you have like 100 and something. Work somewhere else for me. I want you to, I don't know, go here as service crew. No, no room for service crew. Service crew. There we go. Assign. All right, now I should have the space. Skill. We're gonna take you from the grill. Work somewhere else for me. Go into my Polaris. Do I have to fire my captain first? Before I can add you in? Why? Look at this neat little... Look at these guys just working away. Beautiful. Listen, lady. I mean, I guess your skill isn't all too bad comparatively, but
Can I help?
work somewhere else for me. I want you to work as... No. I don't know. Do I have a seminar? Can I just, like, make you better? Give seminar. How about that? Seminar for 1-star crew piloting. Seminar for 2-star crew piloting.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Did you upgrade? Oh, yeah. Now you're great. Now you're my best pilot, actually. All right. I'm down with that. Are your escorts here? You are. So, I want you to set formation, inverse V shape. Inverse point guard. Oh, yeah, you got a bunch of extra. Let's do that. Inverse point guard. Where are you guys going if you go into inverse point guard? Oh, I think that means that it's up front. No, I want my fighters up front. Or is it going to be like an X spot? Yeah, nah. We'll just do the inverse V shape. Set formation. Inverse V shape. Do that. That way my fighters are up front. Alright, now should be able to order you to go. We were going to buy shield components. 180 from right here. How many can you fit? 32. That's 3,200. That's going to be a $577 or sorry, $1,000. $577,000 trade for shield components. Confirm.
We have new orders.
You do have new orders.
Fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Oh, dude, they talk to each other and stuff. Neat. And yeah. You buy all that. Then trade that to Giboron. And you make a couple 100,000. Now, I could probably set that as repeat orders. But I feel like micromanaging this a little bit. Because I can try to bolster up the Boron up top. Or I can bolster other factions. So I can actually give a faction what it needs to make more ships and do all that kind of stuff. And they will make more ships if they have the resources for it. Alright. Now, you are doing nothing. So I want you to come to my factory. Goodbye. Goodbye. Close down. Alright. Also curious on, because the manager over at the factory is actually pretty damn good. Been working for a while. I want you to... No? What are you doing? Where are you? Yes, you. There you go, Mercury Vanguard. High-tech factory. Trade for commander. Beta. There you go. Do your thing. Trade for build storage. Hey. Oh wait, I still gotta give I gotta give her 2 treats then. What's going on, drywall? I totally forgot about that. I'm slack-a-lacking. Where the hell is anything? I'm lost. There, Eclipse Vanguard. There you go. Teleport to. Alright, now I got the big ship doing big trades.
Entering system. Windfall. Eclipse.
Hop out my seat. I have a scrapping empire I want to build. Eventually. Oh wait, before I do that. Let me go grab the treats. Burb. Running low on beef sticks. Ever want to run low on beef sticks? I wonder if I have the NDI thing set up. Can I just like add that to the Sheen right quick? Let's see. Add NDI source. iPhone NDI shitty. If I move over here. Vertical guys won't be right. Go to OBS camera. Now you should see the poppers. The popushkis. Look at that popushki. This popushki. That popushki. This tree. Gotta do nothing. I could probably move the camera. Enjoys the tree. But I gotta give her 2 now. I cut it in half. Want another treat? Is that what you want? High five?
Puppets.
Other hand? I said other hand.
Peppers.
Dance. All the way, dance.
Dog. Autocorrect sucks.
What a baby.
Trav M puppers. Puppers. Trav M puppers.
Alright. Well, now that this is all up in here, let me move this. Like that. So whenever I need to, I could just turn this on, then show the puppers. I've been thinking about setting up something for that. So I can just turn it on and do puppy time. Get the puppy cam. But yeah. Dog. Puppets, peppers, dog. You're a good pepper. You're a good pepper. Alright. Well, that's done. I think the thing up at top looks kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know if I like it better like this way, with my dudes down here, you know, behind my head. Or, yippee. Or up there in the little comm thing. Either way, I want to use this for, like, a different video. But also, it's not as distracting. I don't know. And it's not as in the way. And it's kind of thematical, you know? But I can sit here and pick my nose and everything be alright. Bing chilling. Alright, let me put the game back on. Alrighty. Recenter my headset. And let's go back to the sun explosion system. Unless...
She.
What do you do?
Vigor.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
For you. All part supply?
Orders.
Escape. Hopefully he can run away in time. Pirates are bugging me. Hold on. Where's that at? Fleets unassigned, deployable, ships with inventory, stations and subordinates. I wish you can just see. It's very hard to tell who's doing what. There we go. All part supply. In the barren shores. Villager Minotaur. SCA? Who's the SCA? Can I teleport? Do I have anybody in the area? Still going for it. Shit. I'm about to run into this thing. Boron shipyard. Oh, it's in boron space? The hell? Alright, Mako. No trade in allowed sectors. EE. Alright. I want you to defend commander. Yeah, defend commander, Alpha. I want you. Who are you and what are you doing? EE. Fleet 1 defense. Flying weight, Morningstar. Who the fuck? Oh. Alright, so you're already on escape duty. I need more fighters. I need more defense stuff. But since you're doing stuff, I want you to remove assignments. That means that you're in your own fleet, right? So it's you and the Mako. And I want you to attack the Minotaur. After that, I want you to patrol this, because these Borons, they don't got their shit together. I hope they can get there in time. Those ships are pretty fast. And we're about to fly into the side of this. Yeah, this is just a defense platform anyway. It's not really what I wanted. I wanted to see
Turret.
if there's any cool stuff we can steal. You guys moving out? Where's the Mako at? Oh, is the Mako already on its way? Where's the Mako? There you are. Alright, so they should be moving out. To protect mining, homie. Seems to have gotten away, though. For the most part, kinda. I don't know why you decided to fly out this way instead of, like, the way you needed to go. This is why teleportation would probably be pretty helpful in situations such as these. I need to upgrade that a little bit more. How's the research going? Field coils, superfluent cooled. Still needs engine parts. It has the antimatter cells. We'll get there. What are you? This is the wharf. It's a trading thing. Man, I need more satellites around here. Satellite repair work? No, I don't want to do missions for the Syndicate right now. I want to steal the Syndicate's goodies. Wheat farm. Food rations, medical supplies, and wheat. You guys got a lot of stuff going on here. I feel like you should have more stations and things. Medical supply. You have so many fighters flying around. Gotta be something going on here. Let's start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Go out that way. Looks like you left my ship alone, but still, you need to die. Homie's on the way. Does look like there's stuff floating around out here. Do you have any satellites? Satellite deployed. I don't know how many satellites I have. I'm gonna start putting a few around here so I can keep an eye on things. One of these days, I feel like I'm gonna take on the Syndicate, destroy them, murder them, scrap all their ships. Yeah, man, this thing is slow. So slow. What the fuck? Apparently Alt-A does something else.
Autopilot disengaged.
Nope, keep going. Stop guidance. Just for shiggles, I'll deploy another satellite over here. Just for shiggles.
Unknown station.
One's finally in range. Should start using my long-range scanner too. You look like some sort of production. God, this thing is painfully slow. Food. That's the main thing these guys don't like. Oh, not what I wanted. What do you do? Maybe I'll start running pirate stuff against these guys. Preparation. Oh. my reputation against the pirates went down? Oh well. You guys fucking them up? Where's the Mako at? Nah, you won't fuck with anybody else. Oh, now the boron's coming in. Now you want to do your job, huh? I do not know where the Mako is. I didn't lose it, did I? Alpha Group, Fleet 1, PE. Where the hell are you?
Awaiting orders.
The fuck? What are you doing? You're supposed to be a fast, zippy fighter. You're supposed to get there first, technically. You're not even in the... You're like 3 systems away. You hit a rock or something? Whatever. Can I set you to patrol? Collect. Attack targets in range. I wish there was a... I think there's a mod for that. For a patrol thing. Because my ships do get hit by pirates every now and then in boron space. Thought my fish friends would be helpful. I guess not. Alright, let's see what this other station is. Water facility.
Ice refinery.
Ice refinery. What kind of ships are these?
Barbarossa.
Barbarossa.
Donia.
What is that?
Barbarossa. Donia.
Donia. What do you do? You're new. You're a miner. Oh yeah. These guys look hella cool. Alright. Drop a satellite down. Then we'll just leave. Oh, you guys got some missions. Mine removal. Preemptive defenses. Nah. Let's head back over here. Oh wait, unless we can find some pirate missions. Where's the station at again? Let's scan it, see if we can find some criminal stuff to do. I really do like the way these look. And it's just a hull part. Oh, this is the pier. What are you? This is an ice refinery? Really? Oh. Yeah, I guess these are ice refineries. They look so cool. I love the design of these. Oh, signal leaks. That's what we're looking for. Where's it at? Not this way. What? I'm like close to it. Oh, there it is. Ice shortfall, small. Oh yeah, if I do this too, I can find holes in their supply chain and then make good on like really good deals too. Don't know if I want to do that with these guys. But I could totally do that for the Riker gang. There's another one around here. Good to be close. No, not on there. On this thing? No. Sometimes it's hard to... You're supposed to be able to like turn and be able to look at them. Sometimes it's hard when you have these big old things. Okay, actually, and now I'm kind of starting to hear it. I think. Where at, though? Oh, there it is. Clearance sales, small. Lame. Not what I wanted. In a second here, I want to check up on a new big boy. On top? Come on, I just want to find a... There it is. Okay, that does look like a mission. Yes.
interested in a job?
Possibly. We're an organization operating which competitor station might find itself under significant fire. In order to make sure that they don't hold too much of an advantage over us in the market, I can't read a goddamn thing because my ship decided to slowly...
Come and find me if you change your mind.
Damn it. I wanted to read that. I need a bomb launcher, spacesuit. I don't have any of those. Guess we're not doing that one. Oh well. Alright, stop. Where is Big Boy? Polaris. You currently docking by the shield components. Look at that. Look at that beautifulness. Alright, research-wise. Where is my trade ship? What are you doing right now? You're currently moving. Are you going back? You're filled with field coils. Alright. Which is needed for the research. Field coils. Then you should be going for the superfluid coolant next. But we need a few more engine parts. So... need more ships. Owl, Pegasus, Sentinel. We just need more ships. You're trading for the ag goods, which I've kind of totally ignored, to be honest with you. And nobody's trading for your build storage right now. It's not the greatest. High-tech factory headquarters. Who do you have under yours? You have nobody working for you right now, do you? Production modules. No. JP's, Morgan's, knife. Oh yeah, that's the player's ship. That's kind of funny. Didn't know you could just straight up see it. Your pier module seems to be done though. Either that or it's being worked on still. Very cool. Energy traders coming in. But you are making some money. I don't really have anybody to spare. High-tech factory. Art supply. Vanguard. Gamma Group drill. Transfer. Gamma Group, what are you doing right now? You guys are mining. To be honest with you, I could just set all these guys up. You guys just doing nothing because this place is full, right? Either way, you guys don't have container storage, so I can't use you for what I need. That's another thing I have to fuck with. That's like an off-stream thing, though, where I mess with my production and stuff. Polaris has the 3 defense. Mako. I guess for the PE, I'll take you. We're going to look for engine parts. Engine parts. Who's selling engine parts? It's not too far. Buy 38. These things can actually fit a decent amount for like what they are. And then transfer wares, engine parts. There you go. And this guy is hella slow. I think I'm going to start phasing these guys out and start replacing them with bigger traders eventually. To be honest, I should set you guys up. Players filled with shield components. I feel like I could do something cool with you. Alright. Should be able to get that soon. Let's move on. I want to get into some combat already. See if I can't find any cool piratey missions over here. Or you know what? Let's send out a pulse. We got any good stuff around? Oh. What kind of module is this? It's not a pier. Can't be a pier. Is that a pier? Food rations factory. Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any signal leaks around here? I want to find a mission to steal one of your ships. Something around here. Oh. Whoopsie. Not gonna lie, I do kind of wish there was a bigger penalty for like hitting things. I fly around like a jackass most of the time because it doesn't matter as much. You do take some damage, but it would be nice for collision to matter, at least just for the player. I don't know about like if the AI ships did, then they'd be dying left, right, and center because they bump into stuff all the time. Could be close. Signal strength is pretty strong. Oh, there you are. What do we got? Not a mission though, or else he'd be hearing people. Unlock agricultural aid. I don't understand what most of the stuff is. I know what I know, but I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do a little bit more research into the signal leak stuff. I hear it's very good to collect those, though. Man, that thing would look absolutely sick if that was it right side up instead of flat. Like if the thingy was up top. What is that?
Food ration engine.
Agricultural freighter. Big old freighter. I love the Talati, the way the Talati ships look. Alright, let's move back. Where am I at? Zoom in. Why won't you let me zoom in? What's this? Turrets, destroy mines. Move back over here. What? No. Remove this order. That is super annoying and has screwed with me quite a lot, accidentally giving orders when I did not want to. Start guidance.
Autopilot.
Set to
Engaged.
autopilot. Alright, so you got your field coils, and I'm assuming Dude Man's going for them super coolant fluids now. I want to make sure. Informationals, behavior. So you are going to pick up a trade. I wish I actually knew what you were picking up to trade. So many different lines and stuff of everybody going everywhere. Oh well. It'll make it eventually. And we'll make it over here sometime this year. Alright, 25 mil. It's minor. I think one of these days I'm going to take all of my ships and reallocate where everybody is doing everything. Defense platform. If you make a defense platform like this, do you actually get to see everything kind of like that? We need to get a little bit more deep into, what do you call it? The station building and stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can do. Look at it. I'm not a fan of the white. I need to unlock more skins. And with this game, you don't gotta pull out your credit card to make your ships look pretty. Isn't that awesome? Oop, change channel. Did not want to do that. Map-wise, where are we at? Drop down another satellite. Even though I think that is just going to go right into where that satellite is. It's like the second time I've done that. Ship seizure, $1 million, 11 million. Wait, hold up.
Autopilot disengaged.
Vicar Syndicate against the Free Family. One of our informants reported that there is a ship passing through our area. We do not want it in the hands of the owner. Blah, blah, blah. Board the specified 11. Accept.
I knew I could count on you.
I will do that. But, oh, we're auto-saving. I don't think we're going to be able to get
Entering
that
system.
now.
Avarice.
How far are you? Oh, where is it? It's the one for 11 million. That's far as fuck away. That's hella far. Fires of Defeat. I don't think I even knew this area. Apparently I've been here. FRF. Alright. Well, I want to do missions for these guys. And I would like to...
Autopilot engaged. Manticore.
Scavenger Manticore. New one. So these tug guys are scavengers? Because you can actually buy these. I have seen this in the store. Actually going out to scrap something right now? I don't know.
Autopilot disengaged.
I feel like my boost goes up faster than my, no it doesn't. I feel like it goes up faster than my freaking actual thing. What do you call it? My actual travel mode. So you
Scrap processing factory.
are yet another scrap. I feel like that's just what everybody does out here. Scrap processing. But we still need more parts. What is this? Argon 3 Dock E Pier. That's another pier. You look like container storage. You are the unobtainium fields. Habs? I do need a Habs. I think. Oh, not telling me what this is. What is you? Oh wait, I'm not in scan mode. Scrap processing factory? Is that what this is? No.
Turret.
Tell me what this is. What is this module? Fine, screw you. Don't tell me. Now this is the one that we picked up. But what we need is the one where you drop in, which was I was about to get. Yeah, this little guy right here. Scrap processor. Well, let's hop out and grab it.
Docking granted.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Aborted.
Can I help?
Yes, you can get out of my way. That is exactly how you can help me, homie. Feel like
Turret.
this might be a good place, right, Mia? It's flat.
Spacesuit EMP.
Okay, stop moving, stop moving. There we go. She's cracked. God, I swear this thing handles so weird.
Turret.
No. Oh wait, I'm not in scan mode. Do it. Discount unlocked. That's not what I want. What I want is the blueprint. Mission unlock. I don't care. Pest infestation. Large. What am I supposed to do with that knowledge? Data decrypted. Blueprint scrap processor. There we go. It's not giving me many reputation hits for doing this.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
But we got what we were looking for. Yeah, I have one more EMP
Docking
left.
granted.
Alright. So we got this big old thing. Got this big old thing. This thing right here seems kind of importanto too. I kind of like the way that this, it's unorthodox, but I kind of like the way that this station's laid out. It's neat. Doesn't look like you need a whole hell of a lot of stuff going on here. I wonder if this module up here is something different. Or if that's still part of the scrap module. Yeah, my seat.
Vanguard.
Yeah, my seat. That would be the big old spiky thing there. I feel like my computer's been running very well now, recently. Scrap processing factory, SC, blah, 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 blah. Dormitory. I mean, it looks cool. Maybe we'll take that. That's where the workers live. And is this a connector? Solid storage. Oh. No. That's something about solid storage. Unless... Oh, this is the solid storage. Gotcha. So this must just be the processing facility itself? The way it looks like on the bottom? What do you do, though? Scrap processor. So you are part of that thing. I don't want to waste my last EMP on the Habs. I would like to get upgraded storage, but it looks like they have only the small ones. This is more Habs, right? Oh, this is a large container storage. Okay. But maybe we should take this. They're not getting very pissed off at me. Alright. Yeah, let's do it. I feel like here's a good spot. Oh, well, I mean, let's pick up this first.
Docking granted.
I don't want docking. Data decrypted, but what did it do? Why did data decrypt? What is it? What did I grab?
Docking aborted.
Alright. Pop up. Oh, it's dark here.
Sir?
Get out of my way.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Last EMP. Kinda not happy with how dark it is over here. Go.
Spacesuit EMP.
We cannot tolerate.
There we
your
go.
actions.
Now they're getting angry. Alright. Only should take 1 or 2 modules from a place. That's okay. Alright, I'm getting a lot of data decrypted, but not what these data are. Not a whole lot of this does this. Congratulations, you have achieved this.
Scrap processing factory.
Top guidance, please. Before I get shot down. We'll finish this. This is like the last one, I think. Oh my god. Okay, okay, hold the fuck on. Damn. And now I'm in the station. Stop moving. Permanent trade subscription added. Well, that's pretty cool. Not what I was looking for, but pretty cool. I want this docking module. I have the storage thing unlocked, don't I? That was all. I would have to drop down another EMP. And I don't have any more. That is very sad. I don't see any other data leaks. Okay. Well. We're gonna have to boost away from here pretty fast. I don't want to piss these guys off anymore. I do want to start running missions for them, though.
Docking granted.
Park it all up in there. Hop out my seat.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Sir?
Move. They don't seem hostile right now. Nobody's shooting at me. Alright. Now... I don't think I can look up lodestone. That's all I really need. No, I don't. I'd have to actually just go to a trade place. Tide break? Yeah. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Scavenger mana core. Oh, you're just tugging scrap cubes around. Hold on. External view.
Manticore.
That is kind of freaking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Because we ran into that, but one of those big old cubes before. But we need to turn ships into scrap after killing them. That was the plan. I didn't want to hold up over here. Because I feel like this is just a local thing. No. Thing looks hella cool anyway. I wonder if you can just like take ships like that. Wonder. Destroy mines, yes. We will do
I
that.
knew I could count on you.
After we're done navigating our way over here.
Autopilot disengaged.
I want to see if they sell lodestones so I can make more EMPs. Dormitory module. It would be nice to start getting, oh my god.
Docking granted.
Ooh. Frames started dropping there for a second. Hey, what's going on?
Successfully docked.
I want to say ghast walkers, but with no vowels.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler.
Welcome in, man.
Enjoy your stay.
How's it going? Get up. Let's see if you sell lodestones. Yeah, I don't know why my frames were just dropping so hard over there.
No vowels.
Ghost walkers with no vowels? Gotcha, gotcha. Private apartment, trader's corner. Oh, you should invest in some vowels, man. It makes reading you easier. No, I was just playing.
I am getting into.
Just checking out what I'm getting into. It is amazing, but it's a lot. And it's hard to get into, but it's beautiful when you get it.
This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive.
Double click
it
to sit
withstands
down
even the
real
most
quick.
vigorous of tides.
Oh, I did not know that.
Looks like our star is especially shiny
Very
today.
cool. Thank
If
you,
you're not
Francisco.
already accommodated at
Can I help?
Appreciate you. Also, welcome into you too. Tremble. I think it's just Francis. I don't know that weird squiggly C is. But yeah, it took me quite a lot to get into, a lot of tutorials and stuff, and I had to like make myself go and sit down and learn all the menus and stuff. But once I did, it is beautiful. It is gorgeous. Oh, ads. My bad. My B. Lol.
My BLOL.
Alright, let me see if you sell a lodestone. Sedative. Needle mixer. Lodestones. You have 3. I will buy it. Confirm.
Safe journey.
You as well. I love the Paranoid. They're such a cool alien. Alright. Spacesuit bomb. Craft item. Oh, I can make 7? Where the hell did I get the rest of them? Hell yeah. Let's go. Welcome back. What I was just saying is, it took me a while, and it's like one of those games where I couldn't just do it. Like, I couldn't just live stream and start playing. I needed to like just really give myself the chance to go and learn the different things. But I would say, if you're just getting into it, what I did was the tutorials. Do these, right? Do the main 3. And then you can do other ones, but you can just open up your tutorials whenever. And sometimes the game will actually prompt you to do a tutorial while doing a mission or whatever. And then hop into the game. Timelines seems all right, but I would say depending on what like DLC you have, I think what people say Terran Cadet is a good start. That's a deal. You need the Terran DLC for that though. But the Young Gun I hear is like the most all around start where you can just start and do stuff. I did Stranded. Where you're it's I thought it was gonna be like the hardest start. But yeah, and I would say just do like random missions and just kind of learn as you go, kind of deal. And then eventually you'll get into like the big old economy stuff, which I'm still trying to figure out, fleets and all that stuff. But it is truly like you could just pick a direction and do the thing.
All right, my plan was to get into mining. Love space mining things.
I got into mining, but I don't do my mining. These guys do my mining for me. But like there's like if you like that kind of stuff, like look at this behemoth right here. What is bad boy I got going on right here? What are you doing? What are you looking at? Look at my station. This is the most nothing shot ever. No, what do you... Well, that's one of my mining ships going off doing things in all of its glory. I'm getting weird frame drops. I think maybe I should restart the game. I like the way that these miners look. No, brother, what the fuck? Just show... I'll show you the skeletal view. This is what I was trying to show you. But yeah, like you can set up like the different factories and stuff. These guys are getting ore to return into refined metal, and they're also getting some sort of gas. I forget exactly what it was. To turn it into graphene, and then they turn the graphene and the ore into hull parts, which is what most things are built out of. And then these are getting energy. It usually takes one part energy and stuff like that. So you can see a little better on the plan build thing. I don't feel like messing around with the camera stuff. Yeah. And then what I was gonna have, and then you can have it set up in different ways and everything too. I'm still kind of learning this stuff. I would say one of the cool things that I learned is it's a little annoying, but if you right click something and click encyclopedia, it'll give you some stuff. Now, EgoSoft doesn't always put stuff in here. Dock 3 Argon Pier, no information available. Well, that was helpful. But for a lot of the stuff, like, let's say you want to make hull parts, you search up hull parts, look up the wares, blah, 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 hull parts. You need 80 energy, 40 graphene, and then 280 refined materials. Actually, I'm probably making way too much graphene. I didn't realize that you only need the 40 graphene. Because I like equaled out with all my stuff. So I did 4 of the refined and 4 of the graphene. But then, just look up graphene. What do you need to make graphene? Graphene. Need methane, and you need energy. So yeah, that's a good way to kind of say. Also, if you want to get into mining. Oh, and how I have this production stuff kind of going here too, which I wanted to, is that over here I have these resource probes, which will tell you what is in the area. So you have helium, hydrogen, methane, ore, and silicon. And I was gonna have this little warehouse be like the center of stuff, and they kind of take stuff in and out. But I really need to fix this. This is not optimal.
Impressive what EgoSoft accomplishes in their...
Yeah. And it's like they're doing one of the big things I'm super excited for is the next update that's coming out this year is diplomacy and stuff. So it's like a true... I'm not even in it for the map game. I got myself a cool flight stick, and I wanted to play... I started playing a little bit of Star Citizen, but I just wanted to play cool space games. And yeah. This one, they updated the flight model, and it actually does feel, once you get the hang of it and you get some good ships under your belt and stuff, it feels really nice to fly and fight things. I haven't done any fucking combat in a little while, because apparently when I start as a pirate, everybody's friends with me. I gotta go piss somebody off. And I already kind of beat back the Xenon, which is like the big old AI threat. These guys look gnarly. Watch this. Oh, that's one of the newer ships. But they're like big old, like Earth-made terraformers and stuff like that, and then they went all haywire and Skynet on the entirety of the universe. But I already kind of pushed them back. I thought they were going to be more of a threat. Now they're kind of like stuck in this bubble. I do think that they're kind of leaving the bubble. No. No, they're not. They were. Oh, wait, no. Oh, it was over here. Yeah, they're starting to mess with the Zaya guys, but they don't really have too much. They're trying to put down defense platforms and stuff, but they have not been able to leave their bubble. But yeah, I wanted to get more into the combat and the fight and stuff, but you can like straight up like lead whole ass fleets and stuff. For the mining as a player, like if you're gonna physically mine yourself instead of having like your little minions go out and do that, crystals are good things to look for. If you look for little shiny things, that's where like the big money is. Anyway, let's go clear out these mines, and we have the right shift I. We should have how many? Wait, did I make spacesuit bombs or did I make? Holy shit! Hey, Ghostwalker, thank you for the follow, brother. Okay, no, okay, I crafted a whole bunch of spacesuit bombs, which I guess is okay because I needed that anyway. What I wanted to craft was the EMPs. All right, so only 3 because I was able to buy the 3. I was wondering why I could make 7 of them. All right. Dude, these things go for almost $1 mil each. These CETA things. Or $2 mil each. And I can craft them. At least 2 of them. I wonder what they're for. I don't know. There's so much I have no fucking clue. I'm still learning. Now these ships look hella cool. But yeah, this game has been on my list to try to hop into for quite a while, and I finally made the plunge recently. And I feel like this is going to be one of those games that I keep on my hard drive at all times. All right. They said double click can sit down faster.
Vanguard.
All right. It's weird. I hop into a shin and now I get a lap dance, but I mean, I dig it.
CETA, if I remember from X3, was the time manipulation or warp drive of some sort.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. And that is a big thing in this game. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to get up and craft one. Is it like a one-time use thing? No, you're absolutely right. I was wondering.
Docking granted.
I was wondering if there was like a quest or mission or something to get one of those. You're absolutely right about that.
Welcome. Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Since I played it.
No, no, no. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That is exactly what that is. And that just did not ring a bell. Okay. I thought it was close. You just need 1 CETA to add it to your blue commands. Okay, right. Cool, cool. Thank you. Private Department, Trader's Corner. Trader's Corner. I could have been doing this the whole time. I don't mind. Right now I'm in a place where I don't mind speeding up production and stuff. How old is this game? 8 years old. But they have multiple other games. But they keep adding to it. So, like, but 8 years ago, it was totally different than what it is now.
ONVMX3 is 10 plus years since you played, I was gonna say.
Yeah, yeah. There's X1, 2, 3, and there's a few others in between. So we're just gonna craft one of these. Even though that's quite a lot of money. So now we have one. You said you just need 1, and it's added to your blue commands to speed up time. Blue commands. You mean blue? Oh wait, you mean like on my ship?
Eclipse.
Hop out.
Vanguard.
Give me a lap dance. No. Ship trade, get up, undock, buy modes. Ah, CETA. Alright, so I could probably bind that to a key. Oh, damn. Alright. Yeah, that's shift 4 to do that, but that's gonna do it just randomly. Gonna be flying and put the seat on. Also, like, how fast? Shift 4. Oh my god, you can't just zoom. Shift 4.
Greetings, fellow denizens and...
Oh, wait, shit.
We sincerely hope that you found your way into safety, as the sun is now erupting.
Oh, fuck.
The tide will now travel through the system and, with violent force, damage stations and ships alike.
Oh, fuck.
Safe.
I shouldn't have done this in this particular system. The sun is exploding. Excuse me. Let me just park my ass down. It said park.
Docking granted.
Shit. Too fast. Why am I not moving? Move up. Why are you not moving? I'm panicking. Alright, when's the sun gonna explode? Oh, there it is. Park.
Danger. Hazardous.
If you're not at a station, you're about to die a horrible death.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Well, that's not what I wanted to see, the outside. I wanted to look outside. I guess that kind of works. These things never pick a good shot. I want to look at the sun explosion, not this armpit of the station.
Thank you for visiting. See us again in the next life.
Yes, you get it, the next life. Yes, this is great. Can you show me? I think they're like personally not trying to show me the sun explosion. Now what the where the fuck are we? We're in a totally different system. Who's this guy? The ship does look cool. Live stream view. Ridiculousness. Alright. I think we're done. I don't see any more fire. I just wanted to look at the fire. I see no fire. Alright, so now we got those mines to take care of real quick. No?
You said you got a flight scan. Have you tried Elite Dangerous?
Yeah, I can't get back into Elite Dangerous. I used to play a lot of Elite back in the day. But for some reason, I don't know, it might be my monitor or something. It just looks blurry and gross now. I have no clue why. Let me pick up the mission. Yeah, the live stream switched to somebody getting stranded pirates. Flying to SCA Manicore, destroy mines. That's active. There we go. Yeah, it was jumping to other. I think it's just like a setting I had it set up to. But yeah, I don't know why I can't get the.
Manticore.
Wait. Are you my target? What am I supposed to do? Did I hail you?
What do you want?
No.
Be gone.
Be gone. Oh, you're scale packed. What kind of ship is that? You want to fly away so I can steal this? I wouldn't mind having one of these. What do you think? But why is my mission? I thought this was a clear mine. Yeah, destroy mines. Why isn't it telling me to target this guy? High speed escape from 4 friends. Crew of scale pirate defectors managed to maroon themselves in a cluster of their own mines nearby. Offer them safe to conduct their as long as they're unable to leave the danger zone. I think this mission just bugged out. Because this guy's supposed to be in a minefield. Oh, you can do both. It's actually better to do it yourself because then the guns go on it. Because if you send your Marines in, the weapons and stuff get stripped and you gotta kind of like re-add them. Which a lot of my ships that I have are stolen Xenon ships, which you can't actually put stuff on it. But yeah, so you would kind of bully him. And there's like a random tick chance. You know, I'm gonna drop down a quick save. I don't know if these guys would start attacking me if I go after this guy.
You're wrecking my shields. You will regret your foolish actions.
So, with stealing ships, you want to get them below like 75. Go for like around 50, and you just keep bullying them. And scan them. So he's got 3 crew. You can see it there on the bottom here. You're just not moving. And he's just not going anywhere. Yeah, this is definitely a bugged quest. So after a little while, you see that little crew number should start going down. It's like a random tick chance.
You're at your mercy. Spare us. I'm not talking to you.
Oh wait, yeah. That's right.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm so used to stealing from Xenon, you can actually hail these guys.
I'm not talking to you.
And then tell them to surrender. 3 out of 8.
I'm not talking to you. No. No.
I mean, fight back, do something.
I'm not talking to you.
He's totally bugged.
You're at your mercy. Spare us. I've been defeated. Stop. I'm not talking to you. I do not wish to die.
Then hop out.
I'm not talking to you.
Maybe I can't because it's a mission. Pretty sure you should be able to, though. This is not the exciting combat I wanted.
I'm not talking to you.
They're not bailing either. I think they're totally bugged.
Please, show mercy.
I will show mercy. Hop
I'm
out.
not talking to you.
Talk to me. You want mercy? You talk to me. Deuterino. I will say, I do like the live stream view thing. It's super cool. But
No. No.
I would like to also be able to see like the information.
I'm not talking to you. Show mercy.
I will hop out.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, it's like totally bugged.
I offer up prayers.
You offer up
I'm
prayers?
not talking to you.
Mother, this guy is bipolar. Come on, buddy. I want that.
I'm not talking to you.
I thought he started moving for a second.
Show mercy. I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, I think he's bugged. Lame. So you don't board that. You do. You can actually get up. Well, you don't like fight. There's no like FPS fighting. But knowing that there's scale plate guys here,
Raleigh, condensate.
I think I'm gonna abandon this mission because it's bugged the fuck out. Abort mission. It's probably because I did the CETA thing in the middle. RIP energy, Talati energy freighter, ANT, HOP.
Although if they want to swap the space hulk, I'd be down trade on
The space hulk up and down. Wait, what? But yeah, no, you gotta get them to hop out, and then they can bail out of their ship. And then you go in, you scan a thing, and then the ship becomes yours. That was a medium size, I think. It's part of the scale plate pack DLC stuff. Hey, dude, we got 2.7 mil. There you go. Speaking of which, I wonder how our trade guy's doing. And we're just kind of moving off to the side of the map. Let's explore this side.
Autopilot.
I want you to go on autopilot real quick. Where's our Polaris? We're just waiting. Alright, so what do you guys sell out here? Sold wares, silicon wafers, methane, hydrogen. You can't do anything with that. Fine materials. Eh. You guys don't really have a lot set up quite yet. What about over in boron space? I don't know if I like the idea of sending people through this hellscape. Helium, scanning arrays. They do. So I can buy scanning arrays here for a good price, it looks like. So let's look up scanning arrays. Scanning arrays. So you buy scanning arrays for 1, 2. It's like the highest is 1, 2. And the low is actually over here. For 9. No, that's... Yeah. Sold wares 962. That is a horrible deal, technically, compared. Not really. It's not a bad trade. I was hoping to try to get something over here and then trade it back, but the boron don't really have much. Alright, so buy a bunch of this, right? 810,000. Confirm. And then sell for that is not a lot of profit. That's not what I thought that'd be. We're still just floating out to space right now. You know what? Cancel. I'm not. Remove all orders. Thank you. I want you to just trade for my whole part factory. This has a pure module on it, right? Yeah. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Passed through a lot of space. Now we're out in the middle of nowhere. We really are out in the middle of nowhere. Jeebus. Yeah, yeah. So the larger and the extra large. I have actually not done a proper... I've done one in the mission, because in the quest line over here, they have you do it. But I've never actually done it yet. I don't have any good medium-sized ships, unfortunately. I need to pick up some good boarding stuff. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Start heading off this way. Oh, where's my research at? Oh shit, he's working on it. Nice. So now I can try to put an exceptional engine mod on this bad boy. And then probably put one on my other ship since it's technically faster, and then we can do that awesome race, possibly, probably. But we're still progressing. We're still doing things. I think is I'm a little all over the place. I'm doing a little. I'm taking a piece out of every little pie. There's nobody flying around out here. Actually, you know what?
Autopilot. Disengage.
Set up some scans. See if we can't find anything. You can also find derelict ships. I found one naturally so far, and know of a few others. Like I said earlier, I don't really want to. There's a big station over there. Nothing out here. Yeah, I don't know if I could show you. If I see one, I'll show you. But when it comes to the mining stuff, while you're flying and you're looking at the asteroids and things. Oh, why did my head tracking stopped working? Why you no worky? Trying to look around. Lame. But yeah, while you're flying around, you can look at little sparkly bits on the asteroid. A lot of people say it's very hard to find. I've only like seen a few of them myself. Doesn't really seem like there's a whole hell of a lot out here. What direction is this in? Okay, so that is out in the middle. We have not explored that yet.
Unknown station.
I'm curious on why my head tracking stopped working. I'm still doing it. Why don't you stop working in the game? Off, on. Did I press a button?
Vulture. Vanguard.
Not what I want. Riptide Rakers, you're friendly. I don't know. I've been meaning to restart the game anyway.
Manticore.
Riptide Rakers. The whole meteor explode, you get all the valuables. So it kind of leaks. I haven't actually done a lot of manual mining myself, so I'm not like the best person to talk about that. Done a little bit, but not really. Eve player? But they do. They have exploded on me before. When I was not in a miner. I played a bit of Eve like decades ago, it feels like. I'm more like piloting the ships instead of doing like the RTS stuff. Or not the RTS. Solar maximum, very small. I don't know how that is. I think I'm gonna save the game and restart here. Oh, well. Can't look around, it's killing me. Yeah, CCP never really came through on the piloting, on the walking around like they didn't. Oh, I didn't know that was actually planned. I always thought that was like, that was a menu game. There's some really cool stuff in that. I mean, and it looks gorgeous. They updated the visuals quite a lot semi-recently.
Mass transporter. Manticore. Mass transporter. Scrap processing. Turret. Shield generator.
Not a whole lot of these Riptide Raker guys are around anymore.
Manticore.
Not the Riptide Rakers. I'm thinking about the other guys. Alright, let me save the game. Save game. Oh, did they? Did not know that. I did not know. Alright. Exit the desktop. Yes. We do have to start making our way over to a blah blah blah. What's it called? Wait, now it's just not working. Before it was. Stop. Start. Yeah. Now it's doing the thing. Look. Little guy, little squid octopus man is moving around. I will say, this is free. At the Dussy. It even said the Dussy. The TTS even said the Dussy. He even said it. Not just me. That means it's solidified. But yeah, you can get this stuff working for free. I mean, just being able to look around your head, it's super nice. It's so nice. And it works with a lot of different games. Well, games like these at least. You can have it. I gotta stop. And I messed around with a boomer shooter with this once. But you can have it. So you can move your mouse around. So technically, you can like play like a first-person shooter, technically, kind of with it. Okay, I need to stop this now. Thank you. And you can actually make it a joystick command as well too. That. All right, back to UDP. But I use an app on my phone, and it uses the app on my phone. That's not through. It's like $13, but it is such an immersive thing. You can use AI track. It's uses your. I can't do it right now because I'm using my webcam, but it uses a webcam and it does the same thing. That game is X4 that you're referring to. Rough solos, we're switching into certain game aspects. I think it might be talking about Eve. I think it might be talking about Eve. Oh no. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Because X4. Oh wait, no, you're talking. I'm getting all mixed up. I'm getting a little tired here. I apologize. I'm mixed up in your conversation. I digress. All right. Start. Go. Well, Squid Man doing Squid Man things.
Didn't know you could do that here. I did that in Elite Dangerous LOL.
I'm still confused. Yeah, I mean, I have Elite Dangerous installed, I think.
No worries, Trave.
I installed like once I got my flight stuff. Space chat is falling. Gotcha. But yeah, so Everspace is cool. That's a great space game. X4 is what I'm hooked on right now. I hopped into Stellaris. Oh, no, actually, no, I haven't started Stellaris a little bit. Sins of the Solar Empire has been fun, but that's not really a flight game. It's just, I'm on a space hook. So, Star Citizen, great flight, but oh my god, is that a buggy fucking mess. This one, excuse me, it's my chat. You eat my ass. Fuck you. You can see your way to hell. House of the Dying Sun. This one's a really cool flight game. Actually, I'm kind of half tempted just to play a little bit to show you guys. But it actually works full VR. The VR works great. Security office, trouble hacking modules. Yeah, no, hacking modules isn't all too hard. You can save yourself millions of dollars because them shits get expensive. The hull power factory themselves is a couple million off the bat. You see your way to hell. Another flight. Project Wingman. This is this one. Why is the ads always gotta start when I'm doing stuff? Snooze. Be gone. Nobody loves you. But yeah, this one I would set up a player with my Xbox controller and I'd have the head stuff set up and it was super good. That one also has VR. Strike Suit Zero. This one actually is fully HOTAS capable flight game and mech game, which I really want to try to hop into. Star Wars Squadrons. Say what you want about EA, but this one actually flies really, really good. I think I have every single kind of HOTAS flight kind of game known to me. Hey, the Dussy. Thank you for gifting the homie a sub. Hey, now we don't gotta worry about we don't gotta worry about ads. Oh yeah. Much love, man. I appreciate you. Oh, also technically I installed this. I haven't tried this yet. That's not a flight game, it's a mech game, but I'm pretty sure that works with like a joystick setup. I think that'd be better for like a twin stick. Well, I already paused them, so. But when they do run in 3 minutes, they'll be set.
Yeah, mech games dev twin sticks.
Yeah.
Get that money from the lurker/AFK buyers.
There's other ones. I don't have them all installed. But I've been trying them all. I could have sworn I must have just uninstalled Elite Dangerous. But I could have sworn I had Elite installed. Yeah, let me do a mission at House of the Dying Sun real quick. Then we'll pop into X4 again. This one is just you can get it on sale for like $5. My homie actually picked it up for me, and this is what actually started the whole HOTAS thing. Cause like this game looks awesome, but oh wait, is it? It's not starting in VR, is it? Okay, no. Okay, cool. There's a big arcade that ran MechWarrior type thing. Oh, dude, that sounds cool. That sounds hella cool. I miss good arcades. The Emperor is dead. The Royal Guard has been scattered. And a false king sits upon the throne. Execute the Emperor's final edict. Hunt the traitor lords. And bring peace to their people. Alright.
What game did you just launch?
This is called... Fuck, I said it earlier. Now I forget. I always forget the name of this game, but it's super good. House of the Dying Sun. It's just a really good fighter, especially if you have like the sticks and stuff. But yeah, this is what actually started the stick thing. Heavy artillery. So it's like mission based. They have different challenge mode. I don't know how deep it goes. You also have squad mates that you can command and stuff, which seems cool. I haven't like dug too deep into it. This is only as far as I've gone. But this plays super nice in VR. Streaming VR kind of like it's hard for my computer. Sometimes I can get it going. Well, one of these days. Now what it's not like a big old grand thing. It's just about like dogfighting and stuff. But a transport ship that may be carrying families, high-ranked trader office, moving through the Thanahauser Gate. Send a message. Send a few. Destroy the marked transport ship. Bonus: eliminate transport escorts. We'll try it on Invader first. So yeah, I have 2 interceptors, which basically is your 2 lives, and I have 3 destroyers, but I don't think you can actually fly the destroyers. I have the autocannon. This pulse thing, I didn't really quite get it. ECM pulse cannons disable their targets. Preparing them for boarding operation. Yeah, we don't want that one on right now. I think we'll go for the blunderbuss. Big old space shotgun. Oh, we got the long rifle. The M5 long rifle delivers a superheated plasma core to the target, which ignites upon impact, allows the round to penetrate even the heaviest armor. Unless up close, and highly ineffectual versus shields. Did pics a few months ago. Are we working on my channel for the future? Steam page. Oh, do you stream? Oh, my head track is not working on this too. That's right. Stop. Retrack. Start. There we go. Oh, it is jacked up for this now, though. I have it set really high for Elite Dangerous. Oh, not for Elite Dangerous, for the other one because it moves so slow. Oh my god, your head just whips the fuck around. That is way too high. That's disorientating. Hey, ally. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I was just attacking my own freighters. Destroyer has been destroyed. That's fine. Go for the target first. Cool thing about the shields in this is that they are, where's the escorts? There you go. There actually are like little bubbles. If you fly in really close. Freighter, flagship, oh, and there's a time limit. Like a flagship will pop in and then they're gonna want you to leave. My settings are all jacked up for this. Like, I can't look at all. It's just like crackhead mode. But yeah, this one's just a really good fighter. I need to fuck but mess with my settings, but new weapon unlocked. Heavy artillery allows the frigates to stay at range and deliver exceptional destruction at enemy hulls. Ooh, nice. Get to desktop. Get to desktop. Oh, apparently I was dropping frames there too. Perfect. Oh, ads are running. But you are immune, Ghostwalker. Big arcade. Look at the Steam page. Pick cover pick. You stream? I have my thing up on a different computer. Follow. There you go.
Yep, no ads here, lol.
Hell yeah. Yeah, always gotta support the homies. Navies, well, thank you for your service, man. Appreciate you. Alright. Back to normal. I could have just say switched profiles, but oh well. I'm getting kind of hungry though. I'm thinking about burping real quick and grabbing myself a bite to eat. Grab me some food. So yes, even though you don't have the ads, I'm gonna take a break anyway. Instead, you can watch all these clips and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna stretch my leg, tip my dog out real quick, and I'm surrounded. So grab myself a
Konnichiwa, Tracy's home.
You can
bite
pick
to
him
eat.
back up.
Cool.
Maybe some sort of
Oh,
liquid.
yeah, I mean, I could try it. All right.
Coffee might be nice.
Salt.
But yeah, burb.
Salt.
The environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in.
That
and
was
you constantly
ass.
taste the salt.
I'm just slow whenever it comes to colors.
now.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was scuffed.
When it's stuck in the fucking floor, I died, lol.
Yeah. I'm a pro gamer.
Same now.
Pro gamer. Finding these saves, but no
For damn
keys
sure
for
he
them.
doesn't even know what we talking about, Kipo.
He said it's definitely unnerving for sure.
Trevor
The
Sadkick.
game, right? For damn sure. Unnerving. That's what we're talking about. What the f are you talking about? Why are you throwing all this guff at me? I know what the fuck we're talking about. Shut up. Oh, hey, Tyler. Thank you for the follow. Much love. It's blasphemy. And the likes, man. Thank you for the likes. I doubt the key would be right next to the save. Hey, Peter, welcome.
The ADHD energy in that outburst was sublime.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Nah, that wasn't so hard, was it? That's the problem with teams. If you don't win together, you die together.
Nice try, lad. Say goodnight.
Alright, get the ark out of here! We're running out of time!
Oh my god, what the hell, bud?
You got grenaded. I saw.
You guys have an elite behind you.
Saw nothing.
Oh, you died like. Oh, I know exactly where you died. You died right over here. I'm looking at your dead body right now. It is nice and warm.
Alright. You didn't have to say it like that.
So what I'm hearing is,
other side.
Oh, what the buddy? All the time with these damn grenades.
Somebody took that to the teeth.
I lost my guns again. Never mind. I just not meant to have a sniper rifle.
You're just not meant to snipe.
Hey, look, a
sorry,
sniper
dude.
rifle.
Yeah.
You can have it back, Brave.
No, you can have it. It's fine. Nah, it's not.
No,
meant to be.
here.
It's
No,
not
no,
meant
no,
to
no,
be. You take it.
No, no.
I'm
you
not
don't
doing it. I'm not
understand.
picking it up.
You don't understand, Tag. Trave has pretty much said it is cursed. He does not want it in his life anymore. Take it off
It's gone.
his hands.
Get it out of
He
here.
needs a new owner.
I don't want it. I'm gonna be using AP for this though. Oh. There's always another one.
Bro, you're lucky it didn't bite you.
Yeah, dude, he was like right up in my, all up in my.
Colonel Jet activates immortality for 30 bits.
Immortality.
Colonel Jet activates modeling for 100 bits.
I fucking love the 357. That was some cowboy shit right there. Fuck yeah.
Gotta get to her. No, I risked too much, monkey. Said too much already. You see, I can't die in the real world, but in the asylum, the darkness can kill me. Brown red, game over. No coming back for me. I need to get to her. There's no time, monkey. You can't let them take the darkness. If you lose the darkness, you lose Jenny. Now, see that? The way home, Dorothy.
Well, Fiducie.
Go on then. Close
Well,
your
well, well,
eyes
Fiducie.
and open
Thank you for your
mind
service as
again.
well, homie.
Let's go for a spin.
I appreciate you. Back. What's up? Salt? I could probably use a little salt on this. Not gonna lie. First ship was the Enterprise? You mean you served on the Star Trek? I'm not a big Trekkie. Who's the faction in Star Trek? What is the name of like the government people or whatever? I feel welcome.
Federation.
The Federation, there you go. So you serve for the Federation. Joke's still ruined anyway, because I couldn't think of it.
What food you got, Trave?
What food you got? I got Nunya. Really good. None your business. No, I'm playing. It's macaroni and meat sauce. some pasta. Susie. Susie. Look at this dog. You look at this dog.
PSHH, if I was 18 again, I would be trying to join the Space Force.
Never mind. I don't feel like fucking switching things around. That's too much of pain. I gotta set it up where I press a button and I could just like pull that camera out. Oh, it's 18 again. Definitely trying to join the Space Force. Yeah, I wish that I could like back in the day, if I wasn't medically jacked up, I would have joined the Chair Force. That's what I wanted as a kid. That's why having these flight sticks and stuff like that is super cool.
Hell, if the government would let me and my family wouldn't kill me, I would join the Space Force now. LOL.
No, I can see. That's like a young man's thing, you know. X4. I don't know if I want to watch a tutorial on this. Cause I like figuring out myself. I was gonna look up a guide to like the whole scrapping stuff, but I kind of like just doing it the hard way first.
Got me my first flight stick. Def will be getting a full HOTA setup at one point.
Nice. I had I'll check eBay. I had a whole hand cam set up down here. But now with my mounts and stuff, it doesn't quite work. That's why I have the camera thing all set up to show the dog. I have too many scenes for too many different things. But my stick, get rid of the streamception. I got this on eBay for, of course, for space stuff, you're gonna want the 2 sticks. But I just love the way this feels. Granted, I mean, there's like a better one that I'm looking at to upgrade later on down the line. But I found a deal on eBay for this for like $60 is a $150 flight stick. And I mean, and then something happened where I got it down to like $45. So I got this for $45. I did spend like $60 on the arms. I spent $13 on the face tracking thing. And then I do have the flight rudders down under here, which unfortunately you can't find a good deal on the pedals. So that's what I use for roll. I know people say use yaw, but I feel weird aiming with my feet.
No, that is what I want. Rather have something similar to that than 2 sticks.
Yeah. Well, here's what my next upgrade one, which I really like these. They had some issues though. I like these, but they definitely do have their issues. I had to open it up and then fix has a detent. So once you get it like up to here, and I was rough with it because I was playing Star Citizen and I was trying to do my stuff and things. But I had to open it up and kind of fix something in between. I also have to lube up the this thing from time to time. I put some bike chain oil on it because it did kind of get a little stiff and feel a little weird. But other than that, I love the way that this feels in my hand. Like the button layout and everything. Like if I can get this like made better, I just love the way that this feels. But my upgrade of where I want to get is it's called VKB Gladiator. And the cool part about it is that one of them, you can get them, this feels like a throttle in your hand. It's sideways. So you can still get that throttle feel, but you can also get the axes moving side to side, and it twists. I don't use the twist on this right now because I feel like it's weird. But this I don't feel like it'd be too weird. It twists, and with it being sideways, you're twisting up. So that can be your vertical up and down movement too. So this, I wanted to get 2. One for each side. As my next thing. Now these are expensive, and you don't find deals on these. So that would be about like $300 to $400 for these VKBs. Also, Virpil is coming out with another. Virpil has like the high tier, high end shit that costs like $7 trillion. This up? Yeah. But they have a consumer one that's coming out here, which seems really cool.
That would def set ya up for some mech combat as well.
Yeah. That's because this is very limiting with the space stuff. Like right now I use can't see it on this picture. There's a little nub here I use for up, down, and side to side. Like where my finger, I don't know how to explain it. Like right around here, you can see it up here. Up, down, left, right. Like right there is what I use for up, down, left, right, and stuff like that. But these guys are coming out with a consumer grade one too, which the Virpils are like the top of the line. These are just individual parts and pieces, but light sticks. I think it's this one. I'm not too sure. But these guys have like the top of the line stuff. Yeah, the hat stick. Yeah. There's a few different hats. But I love the button layout, and this feels great in my hand. So what I was thinking with my next step is I'd get one of these VKB gladiators, and I use both. So instead of getting two off the bat, I'll use this as my, because it doesn't fit bad. Actually, I really like the way it fits. You don't get the hand rest on it, but I feel like this as the right stick wouldn't be too bad. And then get one of these guys. But that's a later thing. I'm fine with what I got now. It works totally fine. But with the BKB guys, though, another really cool thing that they have, if you like the throttle feel, is the space throttle. The space throttle, actually, it's a regular throttle, right? It goes up and down and forward, but it also tilts to the side, so you can get the access, that extra axis, instead of just being a solid throttle. Copy.
Work got in the way of spaceships.
Work got in the way of spaceships. It's alright, Thedosi. It's okay. Gotta work, man.
You want all the information about the VKB stacks with the new space throttle grip, everything about the installation and configuration, as well as the various module adjustment options. Then you are in the right place. Because in this review, we take a detailed look at the latest version of the VKB stacks.
I just want to see like
space throttle grip version.
What it does.
Because VKB has left us a throttle in advance for the test, and we have checked it truly and give you a complete overview of what you can expect with it. And for this, we have even disassembled it several times to show you everything. And of course, no specifications have been made by VKB for the test, so no influence. It's our own private opinion.
Okay, cool. Just show me the thing.
In the next few minutes, we will go from exchange the space throttle and this throttle grip variant, so STG, uses the same basis as the Stax Mini Plus. So, among other things, a stable steel base plate.
I think I still would want the sideways thing though.
That can be exchanged, or the possibility of attaching the whole thing to your sim rig or a chair holder. And of course the MFH compatibility, the multifunctional holder. So we have the option of adding additional front extension modules. The structure parts are reinforced fiberglass and the grips and base are made of ABS plastic. In the area of our use,
yeah, that's what I was trying to show you. Oh yeah, it's like a regular throttle,
and we have an
but it can move around.
Resistance for the axis and individual preferences with the friction control. But let's get to the special features of the new space throttle grip from VKB stacks. The new STG is fully compatible with an existing stack space, but actually there are no pre-order options.
I like that.
For the STG,
It has the detent in the middle. That's something I have a hard time with using the front and backwards.
but let's get to buttons and switches. Here we have access to 2 5-way heads, 2 3-way heads, a space brake.
Anyway, I'm not window shopping anymore for stuff I can't afford. You guys can check it out if you want. But I have an upgrade stuff in mind. Me too. I'm running out of space for shit. Dude, I got my art stuff, I got my work stuff, I have my gaming stuff, and now I got my flight stuff. I'm using my bed for part of my shit right now. I have a little thing, so I put my laptop on. I'm running out of space so hard. I'm constantly trying to move stuff around to optimize it a little better, but luckily with these I can snap it on and snap it off. That's why I wanted to grab these little arm things. Anyway, I'm blinding myself. Let's go back to doing space stuff. Yeah, that was like absolute crackhead mode.
Bro, my desk barely has enough room for me. I bought it when I was with my ex and had size restrictions.
I got this stand up. This actually is a pretty big desk. I just have like so much shit going on. Like this is good for like most people. I got this sit up stand up desk for like $100. Totally worth it. And then I could just press a button and it stands up. I don't know if it can with all the shit that I got it on right now. With these, it has like a 200-pound limit, but I don't know if I'm pushing it with all the shit on here. And these arms are pretty freaking heavy. I don't want to push it too hard. All right, getting hot. I think that's my problem with long streams anymore. Summer happened, and with all the monitors and the computers and the cameras and the everything, it gets warm as shit in here.
How is it 87 degrees at 10 p.m.? And yet I need one of those and a walking treadmill or something.
Yeah. I mean, even just standing. Like, I put a milk crate underneath my desk, and then I kind of just, like, shift my weight around. One of those walking treadmill things would be pretty dope, but even just, like, standing all together, it's so much better than just sitting all the time.
Was looking at those sit/stand desk. Thinking of just buying some linear actuators and building one.
That is definitely a way, but I know I'd fuck that up. But you, like I said, I got this thing for, I mean, I think it was on sale. It was around like tax time, so I don't know if it's like you can still get it for as cheap. But this one is only like $100. Granted, it isn't like the most stable. It does move a little bit when it's up top, but that's whatever. Well, that was a good tooltip right there. Use jump gates to reach other systems. Well, God. And I was able to write it off on my taxes. That's actually what I did with my CPU and my motherboard stuff. I do work from home contract stuff, so upgrading my computer is all something I can jack with. Okay. Head tracking's working again. I wanted to see if I can find some pirate targets. God, this just looks so gorgeous. Wait. You look like you're on. Is the sun exploding right now? I want to pick up missions out here. Alright, where's my trader at? The fuck? Oh, wait. Okay, I'm an idiot. I was so worried. I thought my Polaris fucked up, like, died or something. Alright, so you are making trades. Are you... Where the hell did you go? There you go. You're not full, though. Look at them getting into formation. Nice. Yeah. I've made desks and stuff before. It's fun being able to kind of like suit everything to your needs. I'm very limited on space right now myself. But I plan on doing some building and shit eventually. Been thinking about, because I don't really know where I want to move or what I want to do. Been thinking about actually buying a school bus and then just turning it into like a little house. So I'm going to be doing a lot of that myself soon. I got to rebuy all my tools because all my shit is in storage like a few states away. But I'm saving. You're just going all the way back. So you haven't initiated anything yet. I want to see if they actually fill that thing's interior. You're almost done, so we should head to a wharf. So missions. Brantley Nova. What is this?
The results of my research are far beyond my expectations.
Oh, a fast M-sized ship. Oh. So we do need a medium-sized ship for this. Well, damn. Either way, I do want to put this on here. Yeah, have a good night, Ghostwalker. Thanks for popping in and chilling with us. I appreciate you. And catch you later, man.
My problem is I don't have a garage for chemicals and sawdust. I volunteer #R at Humane Society so they might let me.
Why would you need for chemicals and sawdust?
Take care, Ghost.
Yeah, catch you later, ghosts. Alright, let's just start guidance.
Autopilot.
I just plan on working on it outside. Why is this thing still selected? The fuck is this? It's like stuck down there. That mission totally bugged the shit out of me. Hopefully it goes away once we go through. Yeah, it's still like showing up. And a little bit of flying. I wanted to start trying to take down some of those goons. There's a whole nother system right here too. We should maybe try to explore, check out. But hopefully I can just fix this guy. He's so slow. He's a good fighter, but he's so slow. Oh yeah. I started a little factory out here for no reason.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race.
I plan on it. Now all you sell is transfers over here. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. I used to like the idea of living in a city. Now I just want to live away from everybody. I don't want to keep buying or argon
Make sure you install the
Yes, I get it.
on the
Shut up.
ship that you intend to race with.
This one I hear is a good go-to for a lot of people, but it's so... Apparently this gun does good strafe. Boost acceleration. But it looks like a brick. Maybe. I mean, we do have decent rep with the... Who are these guys? The split people. Maybe we buy a split ship. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Cobra frigate. Thing is with the frigates, you don't really get too... Now this thing looks hella cool, the dragon. Let's see, cruise 7, missiles, deployables, countermeasures, strafe acceleration 10.
1.
So travel, combat, Mark 3. We have a lot of guns. Thermal disintegrators. That sounds fun. How about the Paranid? I've not bought...
Make sure you install
Yes, I understand. Shut your face.
the ship that you intend to race with.
I guess all these frigates kind of look the same. All kind of look like bricks. Now this thing looks hella cool. I would need to upgrade my standing with these guys though. Do like the Paranid designs. I have one of their transporters. Am I outside my area yet? I am.
Autopilot disengaged.
I want one of those suckers. Good medium size. You don't. You only sell like the one, don't you?
Docking granted.
Either way, I want to upgrade the shit out of this thing. It's already worth so much money. I'm half tempted to go just get the other thing.
Successfully docked.
Other than the heat, humidity, and the not so savannah is a nice balance of rural and suburbs, and downtown is relatively close, so it's not a 2-hour drive at the city. If you want land, suburbs are incredibly expensive. I may ask if I can do it at work, because union is 15 is lunch break, theory, piece by piece. Yeah, it'll be hella cool. All right, get up.
Requesting permission to dock.
That is not a new anomaly mod case showcase at all. That's an old. Yeah, that's kind of like where I was from. It's you had like the city not too far away, but you had a little bit of the yee, a little bit of the yeehaw. It was perfect. Now I just lived out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Holy hell! If this guy doesn't stop, I swear to God. Travel thrust mod. Wait, so do I have one slot for each, or just one slot at all, like all together? Atlas boost thrust. Up to 4 more properties, but like engine boost thrust, engine rotation thrust, forward thrust, travel mode thrust, and up to 6 more. I don't know. Oh shit. I only have one of these exceptional fuel injectors. So I can only really build one. Can I make them? No. Well. Security apparatus. Beryllium. I don't even know what this is. Illegal. Well, this protein combat has diverse psychological and physiological effects. It is universally considered to be dangerous to health and is illegal in most jurisdictions unless administered by a medical professional. So I'm assuming this is just a trade thing, which I don't really care for. First aid kit, fine meal. Man.
Make sure you
yes, I understand. Shut up.
mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Oh, wait. So where do I get these? This only have one. I can't, like, right-click for the encyclopedia. Advanced fuel injector, usually found in crates and ships. So, let's look for the exceptional. Crates and ships still. Used to craft blah 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 blah. Has an average price, but I think that just means nobody sells it because it's 1 credit. The ship's engines no longer require liquid fuel. It can be safely added to mixture that powers the engine. If possible, improve the engine properties. This requires fuel injector. Not used in ship engines since liquid fuel is a requirement, as they now have fallen out since many pilots simply throw them away and scrap them for parts. Difficult to come across. But damn! That kind of sucks.
Make sure you install
I swear to God, if this guy says this one more time.
that you intend to race with.
We have a lot of the other ones. Yeah, basic fuel injectors. We have 14 of these. We need to start fighting more things, man. Cause you get them from things. Kind of do want to put one on here, but I don't know which one. And I could only get one roll. I'm thinking for the boost. Travel mode thrust seems kind of useless because I don't really care about it going up faster. I just need it to be faster. Fuck. We did it. Travel mode charge time, travel mode attack time, travel mode start thrust, engine rotation thrust, engine strafe thrust, holy hell. Engine forward thrust. Travel mode thrust plus 10. Okay. I feel like that's a good come up. And we'll have to put the exceptional one on the other thing.
This ship is just not fast enough to fool anyone, even with the mod installed.
Yeah. I'll get there eventually.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
You said you needed it on a medium ship anyway. Let's see. How you flying now? What is this? What is this down here? Up to 22 with the boost. boy, you can definitely strafe now. Holy fuck. A little too fast. A little too spicy. Big thing though is travel. How fast we going? Not very fast. Q3, Q4 definitely is faster. Still climbing. 2.5. Dark guidance. Yeah. It's faster, but not all that much so. Hey, what's up, Triple? Word. Thank you for the lurky turkeys, man. I appreciate you, dog. Grazie. Mucho appreciato. Let's see where this next place is. I'll throw out a few long range. See if we can't find anything. Yeah, I feel like I totally wasted the part on this. But oh well. Oh well. We'll start fighting people again soon. Maybe I'll just install that that Xenon mod that make the Xenon go apeshit. I was thinking about holding off on that and then you doing that later. But it makes it so that they are just absolutely invading everywhere. We're making a lot of trades though. That's good. Station looks different.
Scrap processing factory.
No, it's another scrap processor. Alright, let's boost the next system.
Entering Avarice 5 dead end.
Called Dead End. There's a station out here though. Action, yeah, just more trades. See if I can't find any derelicts. Need to buy myself a good medium-sized ship. I think I'm gonna go for the Empyrean. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Do the NPCs hold their own or get overrun? They will. I mean, there's like currently wars and stuff going on between the two, like multiple different factions and stuff. And yeah, you could totally short people out. You can stop the market. If they don't have like their production facilities, they can't make any more ships. Their economy can crash. They can get completely overrun by the Xenon or other factions they're at war with and stuff like that. And I just got the time boosty mod, not mod, but time boosty device, so that I can start speeding up time. And then if you keep doing that, like stuff will move around, people start doing things. I wonder actually, let me get into station so the erupting sun doesn't fuck with me. They are expensive and they take time. That's why having the speed up time thing is so good.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
So let's see. It seems like it speeds it up too much.
Oh, I meant with your mod for Xenon.
Oh yeah, I'm not too sure. what you call it. I have the mod saved over here. I was just kind of looking into it. I don't have it installed or anything. This is my X4 modding folder. Should be in here somewhere. Overhaul. And for reemergence. This one seems hella cool too. This one adds a whole bunch of over 80 new sectors, a new Otis faction, rework Xenon jobs, several new Xenon ships, Kahak can own sectors, blah blah blah. It's a big expansion. Big old expansion. So I figured I'd add stuff like this in like later as I'm going. Because I mean the universe already is big as hell, you know, and I'm still kind of working on it. Ship variation, XR, ship pack VRO, more generic missions. This is the one that I have installed though, and you can see it has my baby in it. I don't think I have this activated yet. It also has some other cool ships and stuff in there. NPC reaction, XR ship pack. That's one we have installed too. This one looks gorgeous, but I don't think it is a collection of X3 Terran ships ported to X4. These ships look hella cool. I think when I was reading it, there was something off with it, or like it's being worked on. Update 1.5. Yeah, the 7.5 update in progress. Mod is partially compatible, so I'm holding off on this one for now. Escape pod, weapon variation expansion, Xenopocalypse. Oh wait, Xenopocalypse expanded? Xenon flip a shipbuilder overhaul. That's something we have this installed. It adds extra ships. Recycle ships and stations required for the game mode, so you can rebuild factions. Ooh, that actually seems cool as hell. Allows the player to dismantle his ships for 75 to 95% of the original resources for the ship, including full equipment, and gain increased chance of blueprints. Oh, sell his own unwanted stations for 50 to 75% of their value. That actually seems pretty neat. But ever wanted to see what it'd be like to really fight the Xenon in X4? Ever really want to build up your name for yourself and feel like you achieved something? Well, let me introduce you to a mod. And me, the author. Wait, a mod and me and another author made. First, a brief overview. Blah, blah, blah. Came across a mod called Xenopocalypse on the Steam Workshop and really loved the idea behind it, but I liked a few other things that really made it decent, so I've gotten permission from the Riddle Author, blah, blah, blah. I decided to bring you Xenopocalypse Expanded. The starting universe is overrun by Xenon. The only Terran Protectorate is holding on. Oh, only the Terran Protectorate is holding on. They shut down the gate from blah, 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 and built one line less of defense in Getsofune. Hoping all against oh, so you need to start a new one for this one. So the entire galaxy is just flooded with Xenon. Added a Vault of the Keepers station to Mars. Houses all the displaced faction representatives. So you're just rebuilding the galaxy. That's pretty cool. Dude, there's so many different ways to play. And it's called Xenopocalypse. A bunch of other cool ones. Active mission. Better tractor beam seemed interesting. I kind of wanted to do that because it kind of sucks. This one seemed pretty interesting. Warehouse fleets. As a new fleet favorite to autonomously manage the logistics of warehouse network. Which seems like something that would be super useful. Having them like autofill the stuff that you need. Better follow camera. This is that Star Wars one, which I really do want to play, but I also really want to play the normal base game as well. Look at that. I love these. They're actually coming out with a Clone Wars game. It's like a XCOM style, which looks pretty neat. It's EA, and it's Star Wars, and it's 2025, so I don't really have too many high hopes, but can't really screw up an XCOM like. It's hard to screw up an XCOM like. Yeah, that fast forward mod didn't quite fast forward as fast as I thought it would. They are kind of zooming. Oh boy. Oh, branch 9 down here. Look at this lady.
Awaiting orders.
Scout, Pegasus. I get it. You need a job. Just mining.
Turns it into an alien zombie apocalypse. Sun-app panic push forward with weapon stations taking bit by bit. It sounds like that'd be cool.
Abso-fucking-tootly it does. I'm not gonna lie. This is really, really easy right now. I mean, it's really cool, like, exploring the universe and stuff, but, like, at least with the start that I got, I thought, like, starting off with nothing, everybody's just fine. Yeah, the Terran protector, yada, yada, yada. But there's not, like, I want more combat, man. I want to start beating people up. I'm actively looking for it, but I guess I could just pick a side and start going and doing, like, war stuff, but I don't know. Let's continue exploring this place. Oh, we should see if maybe this guy's got a mission. Also notice I have not been seeing missions. Like, barely any. Let's head over this way. Yeah, this thing is definitely not fast. Not what I would call fast. Also wonder what's in that big old green poof. Turning off the HUD from time to time just feels nice. Kind of wish I can get like a better button to turn off the HUD. Stations are expensive, so I'm gonna try to build a miner, work up to a truck space station for refining eventually. And you think each faction missions would eventually steer you into conflict with other some do, some do. I just haven't found them. Some have like really cool like missions that are like pre-planned out and stuff. I just keep not finding them. Like right now, technically I'm on a mission chain that I think would eventually start a pretty big conflict in this area. But it's taken me a little while to get the ship stuff that I need. And I've been doing a lot of sidetracking and working on different things. Been doing a whole lot of nothing today. Well, actually, granted, no, I got like my first large ship. I think with that doing my trades and stuff. What is that?
Solar power plant.
No, not what I want.
Asteroid.
Oh, it's just an asteroid. Let's check out these green ploofs. See what these are about. It's just so pretty. But yeah, so like the Paranid guys, they're usually at war with, there's like two different Paranid factions and they're at war with each other. The Terran guys, they have like all out war with the Xenon stuff. Which I did start one off with them, and it was pretty rough. But I thought, you know, doing my little pirate thing. Granted, I haven't really gotten too far with too many of these mission chains, so I've been kind of bouncing around. Nope. Wrong thing. Hey. Oh, we got 2 shinies on the board. What do we got out of here? Hopefully it's not just some stupid lockbox. Well, granted, actually, I kind of might want to start hitting lockboxes up a lot more, because they probably have the opportunity to... What is that? I think that is whatever I'm looking for. Drop a beacon near an anomaly to mark it on your map. I don't think I have an anomaly. Oh, apparently I do. Maybe I have to drop it closer? I'm right on top of it. I think that's what they were talking about, to mark what it is. Deactivate. Can I pick
Nav
this
beacon.
deactivated nav beacon up? I can. Nice. And what do I do with the anomaly?
Nav beacon.
I think maybe this is a later thing. Well, the American way has not helped. Huh. Well, I did want to go and find stuff, and I certainly did find something. I don't know what to do with it now. Is the Xenon a Duggan faction you can work to take out, or they just appear and cause mild trouble? No, I mean, there's random seeds when you start. A lot of the time, they can take over entire fucking systems. But I've only really run into the Xenon in one place so far in my run. And it's in here. And they are totally cut off. They're cut off by the ZYA over here. And in the beginning, they were really fucking the system over here. But I was fighting them nonstop, which was fun. I liked it. It was very cool. But we pretty much crippled them. I mean, they still have like a foothold. They're still building ships and stuff. And every now and then they come out and they start screwing with things. I haven't even really explored this area. I dropped one satellite down over here. But so, and other, like in other places, and they basically are like an infestation of rogue AI that want to assimilate and destroy everything. And they should be taking over stuff, but by God, is my playthrough been very boring. I've been debating on starting another playthrough, but I already put a shit ton of work in. Now, granted, a lot of the work that I put in was learning stuff. So if I were to start again, I would like be a lot better off. So yeah, I don't know. I do not know. feel like my seed is just way too peaceful. There's not even a whole hell of a lot. Everybody's just getting along. I don't really see wars too often. I did see a big-ass war, like over in Paranid space at one point, but... Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, they're about to get wiped up. It wouldn't even be chaos. I mean, I do go, I mean, you can see there's even, I mean, these guys have to come through here to trade. So they're constantly being kind of worked towards. But yeah, also in this system, you can't regen your shields at all. Because there's disturbance in the air or something like that that like slowly hurts your ship. Not too much to really destroy you, but you can't regen your shields at all. But yeah, man, these people used to be hella scary out here. Now, then you also have the Kahak, but they really haven't been doing anything either. I feel like maybe That's
how I'm gonna do it. Play the first one fast and loose and restart once I'm comfortable.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. And I thought this was the one, you know? And it doesn't really matter about fast and loose. I mean, you can really just kind of do your thing in this and just kind of take it piecemeal. But I feel like it's really easy. So you want to overwrite the save game? Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Thank you. So I started one as the Terran Cadet, which is cool. Being born in the Outer Soul, Protectorate policy prevents you from seeing Earth, blah blah blah, whatever. So you start off as like these guys. Their main purpose. This is like the old Earth faction. So Earth, you know, when it was shut down because like the Xenon and stuff, they got trapped there with the Xenon, and their main focus is destroying the Xenon. And their main mission, which is pretty cool, is, you know, going off and battling with them. And you have a couple of situations where like there's scripted ones. I figured Stranded, you know, starting from nothing would have been fun, which it was at first. It was a good way to learn, like all the little things, but like everybody's just fine with me. Custom game editor budgeted. It was only available for unmodified games. Alright. For modified games, use creative start. Lay. But yeah, the Young Gun is also another good one that a lot of people start with. This one just gives you the Hyperion right off the bat. The split one seems cool because they're at war with everybody. The free families have risen once more to revolt against the weak and unworthy patriarch of the Zareth. Like many others, you answer the call to arms to shake off the feeble grasp. Today is the day of a decisive battle. Blah, blah, blah. And you start off, location fires the fleet. Property none. Get a scout ship. Word has it the fallen families have forgotten themselves and are foolishly rising up against the benevolence of the patriarchy of all split. You are dispatched with an explanatory fleet to teach these miserable creatures a lesson, that they may one day willingly accept their rightful place in the muddiest of civilizations. SAPS assisted, guided. When after weeks of slow business, you received an order request from the War of Casino, and maybe hit the jackpot. Feeling of elation was followed the realization that your route would take you into the Vigor Syndicate territory. If you want this job, you would have to cut them in, despite their warnings. You thought you could handle it dealing with blah blah blah. So this is the start and kind of where I'm at. You can go off and do each one of these quests whenever, but this is kind of like what I'm working at, the Tides of Azure stuff. Then I also did one of these, the Emergence and the Queen's Herald and stuff. I've tried a few of them. But I feel like my game's on easy or something. You get a different seed every single time you start. And I feel like mine's just way too peaceful. Everybody's just fine with each other for some fucking reason. Is there like... autosave, emergency eject, auto roll, boost, blah, blah, blah. Radar. Head movement intensity, velocity indicator. There's no real difficulty settings. Yeah. I'm gonna just start pissing somebody off. I just don't know who that's gonna be yet. Well, actually. And these guys don't have missions for me. Mission manager. Destroy Holy Order of the Parnifax. Set to active. Where's the Holy Order of the Parnifax? Let's just start pirating their ships. ANT, BOR, EIO Space Lab. Oh yeah, that's these guys. Sagittarius guys. EAR, TEL, TTC. I don't even know what the fuck a TTC is. EL, ZYA. I know I've run into Hop Space before. Where you at? Where you is? What you doing? This one is like right off the highway. There we go. And I haven't been here in forever. They're out of the way. Let's just start trying to pirate some of their bigger ships. Screw it.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe we'll find our medium-sized ship that we need over there. By force. And to spice things up, we'll put on the speed timey thing.
Entering Avarice 1.
I got like sunk cost fallacy going on right now. Where I feel like I want a new seed, but I've already spent so much time, you know? I did want to start fucking with these guys. And I feel like this quest line will start taking me to doing that. Where's HOP? At +2. Where's the other? Yeah, so the God Realm of the Paranid, they're who we got. So we'll go after these guys. I don't know about declaring war, but we'll piss them off until they declare war on us. I do kind of want to get on the Yaki side. Especially with Kenshi. Yeah, Kenshi seems a really cool game, but I feel like that's one of those games that I'd rather watch more than play. What the fuck was that noise?
Entering Avarice 4.
Just heard a crazy noise there. I don't know what the hell that was. Now, are you gonna just try to fly directly through this thing? Wish you can import characters, Kenshi, or ships, but start conflict might kick off some economies. Yeah, I don't think you can. There might be, I mean, there's like creative and stuff, and you can get like a cheat menu to like spawn stuff in and stuff. Why are you looking so licky? Susier's just licking the shit out of my arm. Am I gonna hit it? I didn't hit it. Are we on the... Oh, you can't be in travel mode and CETA mode. Oh. Well, that'll explain it. Wait. I think I had that on my map, though. Oh, you know what I could do?
Autopilot, Eclipse, Vanguard.
I'm gonna think with my big brain. I want you to go there. Now. Oh, I have to be in a ship. So I can't do it this way. PE? What are you doing? Can I teleport to you? Too far away. I have to make another jump. Should be able to from here, right? Come on, just go through the hole. I can scout the area out.
Entering system. Windfall.
What do you sell?
Make sure you install the engine
Yeah, shut up.
mod on the ship that you intend to
This looks
race
like Argon stuff. Nothing special. Yeah. Who is the ANT guys, anyhow? Boron. Alright. Well, now we can teleport. What's up? Hey, what's going on, Piston Wolf? How's it hanging, man? Actually, I might be able to upgrade a PE. These things are freaking fast. These are one of my favorite ships to fly.
Autopilot. Disengage. Entering system. Atikva's choice. PE.
Hop out.
Sir.
Sir, where'd you get that cool hat from? I've never seen you before in my life. And they instantly go into travel mode. They have decent weapons. Pretty nice. And they look like a big ass bug. Please no. Do we have...
Advanced satellite. Jump gate. Arcus. Wyvern. Gas.
Who are you? Oh, that's a wreck. Well, shit. I thought we had some Xenon action going on here. Let me pop over here. Technically, I could try to wipe. I don't. The thing is like we could try to wipe out the Xenon in here.
Danger.
But then there would be no. What is that?
Cascade.
Was that always there? I don't remember that being there.
M.
I do not like the cockpit view in this thing, though. Very cluttered. Did they both just hit that fucking thing?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh shit. Got big boys? Also has the 2 turrets, but the turrets kind of suck. And the problem with these ships is that you can't change the weapons on them or anything. Because you can't like build Xenon stuff, and only Xenon stuff fits on it. Just got a payment of 2.6 mil. I was hoping that'd be more. Definitely not as good as my other ships now. This used to be my daily driver. But now that I have seen the ways, and I've gotten fancier ships.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
So you're trying to do maybe carrier travels while a ship's in the hangar? Yeah, I mean that's exactly what I want to do. But I haven't found a good one.
Drone. P.
What is a P? Oh, it's cool. I want it. I don't think he's gonna eject.
Drone.
I'm gonna have to bounce out for. Holy shit! I just realized we're right next to. We are right next to the system, or not the system, the station. That's no bueno.
Defense drone.
They are, yeah, they're attacking the Xenon. They straight up are taking big ass carriers. Take out the Xenon now.
Container Q.
I don't think this is a good idea. If I had my other ship, which is actually not too far. I helped a little bit. Yeah, if I stayed any longer, all my damage would go right to my hull.
Choice.
Yeah, they just made babies out of them. These guys can't even fit a lot of Marines either. I don't know, maybe I'll go for one of those Paranit guys. Not the Paranit guys. What the hell happened there? I want to remove all of your orders and assignments. Who are you? Those B guys. Problem with them is that all their guns fell off. And you... Oh, don't tell me. My Eclipse hasn't even gotten there yet. Where is my Eclipse? What the hell are you doing?
Argon Prime.
What are you doing? Go through the portal.
Entering system. Second contact.
What the hell are you doing? You just sitting there like an idiot with your hands in your pants.
Entering system. True sight.
You gonna start moving now? Thank you. Ridiculous. All right, I do think I'm gonna wrap it up here soon. I think I might start a new game. I might something a little bit more spice in my life.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Well, we're here. They are very well set up. And sit on the corner of their space.
Frog.
Energy trader frog. What kind of ship is that? But I figured I might start trying stealing some of their larger ships. That thing actually looks pretty cool.
Awaiting orders.
Thank you, Al. See, Al's already here. You look a lot smaller than I thought. Who are you? You're like a small miner? Why are you so tiny? Look at this thing. Where'd he go? I lost him. There he is. Yeah, my eyes are starting to get blurry. You know, a little leapy. X4 misery mod. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it, man. The Xenon one does sound really, really fun. Oh, this is from the Pioneer guys. I should start making better friends with the Pioneers because they have Terra tech, which means their ships are really good.
Bolo. Mineral. Hermes. Sentinel.
Oh, that's around a station.
Lotus. Gas. Sentinel.
Gas Sentinel? Moving fast though. But you should be here to mine. Let's drop down to save. Saving's not possible at this time? What do you mean saving's not possible at this time? It's definitely just the seed. Because, like, I've seen people talking about how, like, their entire life gets overrun by Xenon and stuff if they get extra spicy. Oh, they dropped their cargo.
I'm not talking to you.
I like the guy. That guy sounds rugged.
Light fails me. I'm not talking to you. Do not kill me.
You don't want me to kill you, but... Oh, well, he died. Hey, what's up, Raven? Thank you for the raid, homie. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, my Vanguard's here. Hell yeah. Okay, pause. What's going on, big dog? How's it hanging and all that jazz? Let me give a shout out. Raid. What's the button I set for this scene? Raid immediately got an ad. Gross. That is gross. Either way, I'm gonna make an ad over here. I thought I see yo a raid. I give Raven a shout out. I'm half asleep. I apologize. Let's see what clip we got.
How are you liking X4?
I fucking love X4. Can't really hear me though, right?
It's gonna basically crawl.
This isolation? Oh yeah, is this the isolation clip where
Because
you walk around
apparently
in
they
circles?
can fucking hear your footsteps
No, this ain't
from
a
like a mile away, even though they get stuck on basic geometry.
Is
they
it
will
an
still
isolation?
fucking chase after you if they fucking hear your footsteps. God damn it!
No, it's a dino game. It's dino isolation. Dead.
This is fossil fuel.
Fossil fuel. I don't think I've seen this one. Well, now you're fossil fuel. But yeah, man, what were you up to? Yeah, I fucking love X4. Super good game. Still learning it and all that stuff. But right now, I think I'm starting a war with the Holy Order of the Parnifex. Forever Winter? Nice. How's the new updates and stuff? How is this?
Wanted to play Alien Fire Team Elite, but none of the other friends could make it.
Alien Fire Team Elite.
New updates are alright.
Word. AI's improved. That's good. They were pretty one trick. Stress drone. Got the laser tower. Tuning software. I mean, I guess we'll pick up the stuff. Alright, let's bounce out to other stuff. And then we'll hop on our fighter. Bumpers? I will eliminate you. Who says that? I see nobody out here. I didn't realize I bounced a little too far.
Entering system. True sight.
And true sight is where I left my guys. And it's a little bit more out of the, not a lot of stuff. Clearly somebody who wants to die. Huh? Yeah. I didn't die, I just kind of flew away. It's fine. Yeah, everybody's super peaceful right now, alright? I'm trying to start some shit. This is the Xenon. So the Xenon is a race of rogue AI sent out by Earth to terraform planets for them. And now they want to terraform everything against everybody. But the thing is, like, it's a sandbox, and the Xenon I started, they were really fucking everybody up. They were totally destroying the system, but I mean, they're still kind of sending out fighters and stuff. Like, they're just evil Borg. Yeah, they're basically kind of like the Reapers, but they were made by humans. And then there is the cock. It's Kaak. And those guys are like insectoid dudes, and their planet exploded. And when and they're the only ones with actual warp tech. So the lore goes deep in this game, which is hella cool. It's made by Germans, and you have to get used to all these fucking menus. Not to mention also, because I mean this game seems right up your alley. It really does. All right, pause. It's got like RTS stuff too. Over here, I have my fleets all just mining for me, doing things. You can build up stations and shit. And this is my headquarters over here. I got some hull parts working on here. Every now and then it gives me a cool 2-point-something mil. There's like a whole simulated economy and stuff running out in the background too. So like these boron guys, if I keep giving them the stuff, if I keep selling them the stuff that they need to make ships, they'll make a shit ton of ships and they'll become more powerful. And then because the boron over here, they don't like the split over here, which are like the space orcs. Made by Germans? Yes, Piston Wolf. Made by Germans.
Playing it and just never found the time and patience to continue it.
Yes. That was my problem. I kept trying to get into the game, and it was just, like, I really had to sit down and learn things and watch some tutorials and stuff and figure shit out myself. But yeah, so, like, if I started giving the Boron over here all of the goods, right, and started bolstering their economy, they'd probably come over here to the split guys and fuck them up and stuff. There's a lot. I still don't know half of it. Man, I've been no life in this lately. Yeah, basically, I didn't even want to get into a map game. I wanted to get into a spaceflight game. Which I did. And then it got the map game on it, and I started getting hooked. Alright. So, I want to fly my Eclipse. Turret Company Factory.
Awaiting orders.
Federal Republic of Germany. I don't know if I like that, Villager Minotaur Raider?
Minotaur Raider.
I like this ship. One of them tried to kill me one time and I stole it. I put a bunch of lasers on it and it kind of slapped. I need Marines. This thing can't really hold Marines. And you can't hold Marines either. Apparently you also have a whole bunch of plasma conductors on you. For some reason. My little ragtag group of piratey things are not the best. I need a medium-sized ship. That Tor, actually... Oh, he's gone. We're gonna just start bullying people in our clips. Teleport. Then I want you to fly and wait over here. No, I want you to remove all orders and assignments. And then fly and wait over here. And I want you to defend the PE. Intermediate trader. How about my seat?
Vanguard.
Reminds me of how Elite Dangerous has federal dropships that can't carry.
Oh, that's weird. No, you can. These are all just like, this is a bug AI ship. They don't even have people in there. Like if you saw the cockpit, that was all. There wasn't an actual cockpit. That was just what the fuck? Oh, okay, I see. That was all. These are all just little. This is a heavy fighter. This is a bug-owned ship. But that other one, like there's ones that are really good for holding on to Marines and boarding larger ships and stuff. Horizon, yeah. I've been it just looks so shit. And I played it when it had the VR and stuff. Maybe it's just because of the 1440p monitor now. Oh wait, are you trying to rob me right now?
Minotaur Raider.
This guy just said something about... No, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. I was trying to go for you anyway. That's amazingly perfect. Alright, let's see if we can bully him out of his ship. Oh, they use the vulture for that? Man, I don't know. It's interesting. Alright, now all we gotta do is just keep bullying him until hopefully he drops. Let's do a scan. He's got 6 people, so we would need 2 ticks. Unless we can get him. To get, holy shit, that's a lot of fucking words. What kind of copy pasta is that? Not even, it's just weird. And not in like a funny weird way. It's like 12-year-old edginess. Someone was dropped whenever the Arma. No. It's not even that, because I played when I played it in VR a lot. But back before when I played, like the VR was out. I like playing it in VR. I mean, to be honest with you, it looks better in VR, but it just looks blurry and pixelated more than usual. Now I have never had like a 1440p monitor before, and I was always running on 1920 by 1080. I'm thinking maybe it's just a lot more visible for me now because like I have double the resolution, but yeah, it seems like baby's first. Yeah, mom, it's not a phase. Kind of dealio. I don't even understand it. Ripped to asunder. I thought it was like, because I get a lot of weird like people posting like Bible stuff on my YouTube. I thought that's what it was, but I'm not even gonna ban him. Explain yourself. The fuck is that? What do we got? We got money? Your foolish actions. You're trying to kill me. Look at that little screen over there. Come on. You know you want to get out. You're not talking to me? Well, I'm going to bully you until you do. Get out of that ship. I want it. It's mine. The pirates are becoming the pirated. Get out of my sight? What are you talking about? You started this shit with me. Yeah, sure they will. Can't touch this. News update. Argon Federation's mounting defense and second contact flashpoint. Yeah, there are wars and stuff that goes on in the backgrounds. Surrender. Haha! We got him to abandon ship. Let's go. Put a pilot on this bad boy, and we'll just start collecting ships out here. Alright.
Sir?
Do your thing.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Let's go take it. First off.
Raider.
Oh, wrong button. Let's give it some repairs. As we're trying to grab it. Now, if you put a whole bunch of lasers on this thing be good. Where's your scan point? There it is. And the ship is ours now. Look at that. Beautiful. Give her a fresh coat of paint. And now with this thing... Oh, she looks even sexier now than I had her before. Look at that. Beautiful. Hey Triv, your responses by Gamer Subs, what flavor would you make? Now, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Wait, you know, it's also another question. Okay, you guys are fine out here. Who's fighting who? You have Argon. Oh, wait, shit. The hop guys are pissed off at the argon? We can't have that. We're gonna head on over there. I'd probably name it Brain Juice, you know, because you know, or reasons, something like that. Brain Juice. I feel like Brain Juice would probably be the thing, possibly, maybe, possibly Brain Juice. Look at these guys just floating around. Thinking like one of my favorite flavors ever is raspberry. I like raspberry flavored anything, so maybe like raspberry lemonade. But that doesn't sound like raspberry, you think blue. But like possibly, I don't know. Can you have hot dog water flavored gamer subs? Probably. Maybe like raspberry limeade. I feel like that would be pretty good. I mean, yeah, but when you think raspberry flavored something, you think blue. But, you know, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. It's all chemical compound bullshit anywho. Let me take one of my employees that I don't have to pay. I just buy them. I just buy my employees. They're employees, right? Wait, what? Front roll ship trader. Interesting. Captain skill, top to bottom. Do we have any service crew? Work somewhere else for me. I want you to work on this beautiful little Minotaur we got sitting over here. Assign as captain. Assign, and then I'm gonna take this over to the other dock over there. No, it says hire when I buy them. All right, now this thing's got a captain that I totally pay a salary to somehow or something. Hey, don't fly away! I'm repairing you. What are you doing? Now I want you to go get fitted out and kitted out. To come back, I'm gonna try to collect a few of these things, and then we're gonna go grab some big capital ships, or we're gonna try to. All right. Well, I mean, you're going to the thing anyway. Where's my Eclipse? Where's my Eclipse at? There
Eclipse, Vanguard.
There we go. It says hire, you know? I mean, I can talk to this guy and I could fire him. You don't fire slaves. Not how that works. All right. You, Mr. Minotaur. Go down to the Argon Wharf. Want you to upgrade and repair.
Make sure you install the engine.
Shut up. I'm not doing that mission right now. I want you to have 15 Marines for your weapons. Oh, you have... What? Why'd your weapons disappear? Oh, maybe it's because I didn't take the helm. Either way, I was going to change them out anyway. Probably just for game reasons to make it a single purchase be a lot easier than a, you know, a longer time deal. Pulse Laser Mark II. Pulse Laser Mark II. But the... Oh, you have turret on you still. Beam Mark 1. Beam Mark 1. We terminate their employee. Have you ever seen your former employee? I don't think I have. But then again, I don't really pay attention to their names. So you could be saying something there. Not too bad. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. You're fully repaired. Alright, go do your thing. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Get out of here. 634,000. Could have just bought another one. Alright.
Behemoth E.
We do have...
Tarkatua Vanguard.
Wait, is the Argon at war with these guys or not?
Hokkaido Gas.
Sagittarius Pioneers we're going to leave alone. Their ships do look pretty fucking cool, though. Let's go to the asteroid fields. Maybe we'll get a couple more miners or something. I swear on my cat's life, I was literally thinking chocolate banana would sound good as fuck, but I don't think it'd be good flavor for him. Yeah, no, I'm more of a fruity sour kind of guy. LED settings. Yeah, I still have to set up some of mine on my things. And no, you have not. That's awesome, though. Very cool. PC building's fun. Setting everything up. Wow, that is hella far away. Is that even technically in the system? No, I don't think so. I think that's backdrop. Let's set a long range scan. I do kind of want to find people off the beaten path. So now I know what this thing is now. It's that CETA thing that we picked up. No ships or anything. Leave coast because I went through a dead zone. Completely missed if you read it. I'm assuming you can trade or sell ships. Like I want to exchange the... Yeah. You can sell ships. That pirating and like selling the ships that you gather is a good way to make money too. I just never like selling my ships because the fleet grows and
Minotaur.
I could always find a use for you.
Okinawa. Cerberus Vanguard. Behemoth E.
Dude, I swear to God, this was filled with hop stuff.
Cerberus Bolo Gas.
But now I'm only seeing Argon and
Vanguard.
Argentine Republic. I don't know who the fuck you guys are. I guess it's good that I got
Component Factory.
inventory on me, because that means pirates might spawn around me. Yeah, this is owned by the Holy Order of the Pontifex. But I'm not seeing any HOP ships.
Terranit Station Security Vessel.
When you buy a ship, do they let you exchange? Like in the beginning, I just want to go straight to mining, if that makes sense.
No, not really. Like, you get what you get, but you can easily work through another ship. So the starting ones, you're just stuck with your starting ones, but some give you extra money and stuff like that. But I would say, you know, with the mining, like you could easily make up with different missions and stuff. I don't know why I'm not really seeing any missions. Well, you get more missions the more rep you have. So like if I was around here more, I'd be getting a lot more missions because I have a lot of rep with the ARG guys. It's funny, ARG completely took over this system, but this used to be owned by the HAT guys. And I guess they have one station over here. But they took over. But that's because I've been doing a whole bunch of missions for them and then trading to them and stuff. What is this? Unknown station. I'll head over this way. I could send you guys out to scout another location, though. And I don't have any satellites set up, so... You have no satellites, you loser? Alright, you. Civilian satellite. You. Civilian satellite. Civilian satellite. Civilian satellite. That way we can have a little bit more eyes. There we go. Hop trader. ANT recon fighter.
Hull part factory.
Oh, they making hull
Weapon
parts out here?
component factory. Terranid station security. Weapon Magpie. Vanguard.
Magpie Vanguard.
Terranid station security vessel. Hull part factory. Magpie. Vanguard. Weapon component factory. Discoverer. Sentinel.
Discoverer Sentinel. That's who I was looking for. What faction are you? Wait. Enemy on the radar?
N.
Raiding party N. See, sometimes you just see Xenon in random spot. Yeah, that's my problem with No Man's Sky 2. Is for some reason it just doesn't. I keep trying to get back into it, and I played that game for hours. I love that game. I don't think I can make you drop, can I? It'd be nice to have a Xenon fighter. Can I get a scan off on you? I highly doubt I'll be able to get a scan off. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna kill him. I did not come here for death. I came here to steal your shit. These guys are right up on the edge of the map. Alright. Ooh. TRI battleship excuse me? Right?
You know what I don't like most about No Man's Sky? Limited ship storage. You can only
I did not know that.
and there are so many cool ships.
Especially because a lot of the ships are like RNG. This is like a mixed force. Well, I definitely cannot take out these guys.
Thank you.
I just got reputation from them for killing that Xenon ship. Meanwhile, I'm also trying to pirate them. Let's start heading back to the highway. Watch the map. Ship factory. Where is my owl? Oh, also, you should be done, so I want you to come back over here. Once you're done. ANT Fighter Squadron Pulsar Vanguard. Op Intermediate.
When my screen's off. That's new.
Which keeps closing when my screen's off? What do you mean by that? No. I want you to place down more satellites around here. You do have an advanced satellite. Maybe put an advanced satellite right in the middle here. Big ol' area. These guys are taking damage for some reason. High-tech trader, ant mineral. It's nice now that I have an enemy. I can't take out stations or anything yet. POI Intermediate Freighter Okinawa. Who's the POI?
Hard when I took a break from Helldivers, but since I work nights, none of my friends could play. Still pretty fun.
No, it's been pretty hard when I took a break from Helldivers, but since none of friends could play. I always played that game solo. And I played a lot of that when I was working. Hot fighter squadron Ares. Come on, nothing good to pirate, man. And I don't want to do anything around their defense platforms. Intermediate freighter. Let me drop a satellite of my own. There's really not a lot out of here. And by not a lot out here, I mean there's like nothing out here. Anti-ore. Hot fighter squadron seems to be coming over to me. God, he looks angry. Alright, it seems fine. I'm getting kind of tired. Defense platform. Who are these Try guys? It tells me who is produced by, but it doesn't tell me the owner. I do not know who these guys are. Securing our miners. Oh, that's HOP. I don't want to do missions for the HOP.
Awaiting orders.
Well, I mean... Oh, no, that one's fun. Oh, that's far as fuck away. And we'll keep it in our back pocket. Patrol destroyer. FRF. I don't. I think that's something families. And I think I do have to kill some of those guys. Why are none of the freighters coming out to empty space, man? Empty space is where it's at. Why does it look like you're doubled up? Didn't run out into anything over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Right, let's go that way. There's a mystery object over here. I should actually start setting out a couple scans in this direction. I don't know what this guy is doing over here. I think maybe it was scanning these guys. Alright, set up satellite here. And a satellite there. That way we can have eyes on most of things.
Autopilot disengaged. Paranit Station Sigilios. E.
High-tech freighter, Holy Order of the Parnifex, big ol' ship. I think that is my target. So, I can take my owl, because he's really good at stripping parts off. Strip the parts off, and then have my Minotaur come in and board him up. But I think he's got to fly a little further away from the station.
Do not scan without my permission.
I'm gonna scan whenever I want. Oh, he's got 68 people on that ship. That's a lot of crew. I don't think I could take this guy on. Not like that. It's possible. But a bunch of rookie Marines, I think a lot of them would die. I like the way the Paragon, the Paranid stuff looks. Very clean and futuristic sci-fi. Oop, shit. Not paying attention. Are you gonna fly away or are you just gonna hang out over here? Alright, I'm gonna drop down another save. Saving is not possible. What do you mean saving is not possible? Is it because I got that stupid thing on the bottom? It is because I got the stupid thing on the bottom. Ad break starts in 1 minute and 27 seconds. Alright, let's hop on our owl. I'll also have my Minotaur. Fighter Squadron. Gorgon Sentinel. I want you to come over here. Okay, a bunch of these hop guys are flying through space over here. Alright, hop out of my seat.
Sir.
Fucking cargo scoop was on that whole time. Believe I'm heading the right direction. Oops, Vanguard. No, I want you to go over here. Flying away. High-tech freighter. Oh. Shit. It's off radar.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Somewhere
Gorgon.
over
Sentinel. Eclipse. Vanguard.
here-ish. Oh, fuck. No, this way. Right? Where am I? Oh, he's fucking gone. God damn it. And the high-tech guy means they had decent loot on him. Damn. Yeah, I don't see him at all. Must have hopped on the highway and fucked off. Oh wait, no, large ships can't hop on the highway. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Wyvern. Rapier. Alligator. Bolo. M.
Where are the...
Requesting immediate backup.
Where the Xenon coming from? It's PAR. We don't want to fuck with the PAR guys. Because eventually we can take part in their war. Where the fuck am I? What the hell is going on?
Awaiting orders.
It will not let me center myself on my map. The fuck is going on? Alright, come back over here.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, I'm just super high up.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Oh, dude, I am far away. How the hell that happened? Them guy's still fighting.
Wyvern. Gap.
Awaiting orders.
This is Zarnith Patriarchy. I don't really want to piss them off because I make a lot of money off of them.
M. Autonomous distress drone.
Wait, what? Autonomous distress drone. What does that do? Interesting. Now we're coming back to Earth.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot engaged.
Being distressed indeed.
Gorgon, Sentinel.
Are you one of those medium-sized ones
Autopilot disengaged.
that can like hold stuff on you? You do look a little big. You are. Hmm.
Scan request accepted.
No, he's nice and let me scan him. I kind of feel bad. He only got 4 crew on him. Pause. Save. Now I am very close to them destroyers and stuff. But I feel like this would be another good boarding vessel type thing. It might be the medium-sized ship I need. I should have actually started this in my Eclipse.
Satellite. Gorgon, Sentinel.
Luckily, I'm so zippy, it doesn't even matter. This ship is very nice to fly. It does not do a lot of damage to regular ships, though. Most of the damage goes to destroying parts of ships. Finally getting the shields down. Oh shit! Nice, I didn't even have to do nothing. He just left it for me. A nice guy. New ship. Ah. Nice having people like him bully. Alright.
Morea.
Sir.
Sir. Kinda digging the paint job. I'm not sure.
Gorgon, Sentinel.
I wonder if what'll happen if you throw an EMP onto a ship. Now this would definitely be good for... Where's the way in? Good for boarding larger targets as well. I don't see the way in. Somewhere around here. There it is. Stars now, baby.
Docking granted.
Let me actually dock on this one. Take a look at her insides. That's pretty cool. Gunnery control, navigation console. Then you have the crew quarters, a dock area. Where you can store your ship. Which, where's our owl? No, every time I click it, it gets all weird. Can I tell you to dock? Dock ships, there's no pilot on board. Oh, so I need a pilot? What if I tell you to dock it? I'm in the thing. I mean, I'm gonna put a pilot in here no matter what.
Gorgon, Sentinel.
Whoa. Do you not get a HUD? Oh, there we go. I just turned it off. It doesn't even have all of its guns. I like this one. It's neat. Needs guns and stuff. But a good addition to the fleet. Alright. Let me hop off.
Gorgon.
Give this guy a captain. Personal. Service crew. You got some piloting on you? Work somewhere else for me. Sign as captain. Sign. Then I want you to... Where's my owl? Go down to the wharf. Upgrade and repair. Oh my god, you shut up.
That you intend to race with.
Weapons. Yeah, it only has the one. It has a Mark II bolt repeater. That's what's cool. Maybe we'll just keep going with the bolt repeaters. We can put another Mark II on there. You only have the 2 weapons. You have no shield. Turrets. Beam, bolt, flak, plasma. Go for plasma. You do have a Mark II. You have a pulse there. Plasma Mark 1. Well, no. I feel like... Wait, what are you? You're a plasma there, too. Let's go with... 2 pulses on the back. And then 2 plasmas on the front. 604. We want to rock you out with more Marines. Yo, Silence. My man, long time no see. How's it going, man? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, homie. Then repair it. Well, I don't really want to waste the money on giving you a bunch of laser towers, I don't think. Alright. Add to shipping list. What is that on your head? What do you mean? My hat? Oh, it might be the background removal thing. I don't have like a green screen or anything like that. It's just like a filter. All good, man. Confirm order. But I mean, there might be something funky on my head. Who the fuck knows? I certainly don't. Where'd my owl go? Alright, we are gonna want to teleport to. It was like a tower shit on your base cap. Just some long strips of stuff that might look like that back there. Oh. What the fuck is my owl? Gorgon Sentinel. It is amazing. I'm just like half asleep right now. Yeah, okay, you are over here. Alright, actually, I want you to remove assignment. I don't want you guys to be together right now. It was an anomaly. I mean, there are anomalies in this. Flying weight over here. Got a little force going on. Hot food trader. Up high tech. Actually. Start guidance to object. Teleport. You're right next to it. And that's one of the larger ones. I can get my big guys to come in after I find them.
Sir.
Get out of my seat.
I always wanted to get into X3, but never. I pirated back then. It was just too much Excel for my brain, and I got scared. LMAO.
Yeah, that was my problem. And that's kind of what's going on here. I didn't know if I was going to like it or not.
Demeter, Sentinel.
It's very hard to get into, but once you get into it, it's fucking amazing. Oh, you're a medium-sized trader. And you're already pretty much over here.
Hey, you stop firing.
I will not stop firing. But I would say, I mean, I was, from what I see, excuse me, can you go forward?
And I went to 1200 H hearts of iron 4, so I'm not that scared anymore. LOL.
God, I'm slingshotting too much.
Requesting immediate backup.
He's really close to that station.
Damage is getting serious.
Did I get it?
Such aggression cannot go unpunished.
5 out of 16. It did look like he dropped a distress beacon. That's what that was. I don't want to kill him. I want your ship. Oh, he's already dropping out. These guys are a lot easier to...
I'm not talking to you.
This guy's pretty fast for a trader.
I'm not talking to you.
You might want to talk to me, man.
Please have mercy.
Have mercy? Talk to me.
I'm not talking to you.
Ooh.
Save me. I'm not talking to you.
He's got 2 out of... He just needs 1 more drop. Yeah, they updated the flight model. They actually got somebody from Star Citizen to help work on it, which is really cool.
Stop your attack immediately. You'll now suffer. What do you want?
Surrender.
Miserable wretch. Abandoning my vessel.
Hey, another ship, baby. This has been very lucrative. It's just a trading vessel, though, but... Trading vessels. Not bad. Do you have any, Wait, no, get the fuck out of here with the stupid thing. I get it. I see the ship. I'm looking right at it. Okay, its hull is empty. Do I have any Marines on this thing? Scan. Claim. There you go. Sweet. So this guy I just dropped off here, this is probably one of my service crew here, is going to go and claim that ship. And I'm not going to have to do a damn thing about it. Look at him. Claiming it. He's claiming it. And it's ours. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, buddy. You are not part of the war effort going on right now. So I'm going to want you to come over here. What? Why can't you... Oh, wait. I think I know it. I gotta set one of these guys to captain? Service crew, Marines, piloting. Do you not have a captain? I can tell you to fly and wait. Or maybe it just took a little while. Let's see. There we go. Upgrade and repair.
Make sure you install the engine.
Listen, homie, you're gonna need to shut the fuck up.
You are worthless.
Oh, shit. Just repair. Just go and repair. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Be gone. Who's trying to fight me right now?
Ares.
Fighter Squadron Ares. Are you fighting my dudes? Oh no, you're coming after me right now. Alright. Whoa, what kind of gun is that? Whoa. This guy might be an issue. What kind of ship is that?
Your aggression will not go unpunished.
This guy is not really the fighter. I think I got him though. Dude, he bailed? Dude, these guys are pushovers. I was having such hard times fighting people to play. Do you ever play Eve? Yeah, a what? A long time ago. What did you find? Oh, yeah, that's the ship that I just did. I'm working on it. But yeah, it's a little bit too menu-y for me. I like the flying. Like I got the flight sticks and stuff all set up right now. Star Citizen, do they still charge 30K for a good feeling? No, I will say Star Citizen has a good good gameplay loop, but it has a lot of issues. I would say there's a lot of fun to be had, and it might one day become a really, really good game, but boy does it have its issues. The Spreadsheet Simulator MMO, yeah. They got a visual update. It looks really good, but... Wait, where's the ship at? There he is. Well, I've been saying I need more fighters. That thing looks pretty cool. I don't think I have any more Marines on this thing. Oh, and I think he's got like some of the same guns I have. Alright. Set it to 0. We'll take this one by hand.
Sir.
Maria.
Use spacesuit. I think it's just mismanagement. I don't think it's a grift. Mismanagement and hopes and dreams. Feature creep, that kind of thing. And I also think they ran out of money. Even though they made a shit ton of money. If you've ever seen somebody who's really bad at money, I can definitely see somebody who just got a shit ton of money Ooh, 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 ooh. Now she's ours.
Docking granted.
The door didn't open though. There we go. Yeah, limitation. I say this a lot with everything. Limitation breeds creativity. That's why these billion-dollar companies like Ubisoft make garbage. Because they can afford to do whatever. Oh. You got missiles? What kind of missile was that? Why didn't you use any of them on me? Ooh. You only have the one gun, though. Not a very good ship setup. Fireman. Yeah. Well, I sent it out this way in a few billion years. It's actually directly at this trading center right here. And that's the people that they're at war with. The PAR is at war with the HOP, which is where I'm at right now. So, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. We'll be defeated.
Ares.
Oh, I don't know if I can fight you right now. This ship don't seem too cut out for... I don't even know what kind of missiles are on this thing. Esper's Ray torpedo launcher. Torpedoes are like missiles. Like torpedoes, but like heavier. This is for like taking down like capital ships. Magneto. But now I must run. Because I was just going to give this guy a captain and then tell him to go repair. Or because I'm assuming he's only got one gun on him. We gotta do something about that, so. Service crew. I'm going to stop draining my mineral guys. And I guess. Alright, work somewhere else for me. I want you to captain this ship. Fine, captain. Well, maybe it wasn't a good idea to do this. You best hurry up. Because there is enemies over here. I want you to upgrade and repair.
Make sure you install the engine.
Oh my god. I need to finish this mission because this guy is annoying the hell out of me. Can't oh, I must have fully repaired it. Okay. Well, for now, instead of doing that, where am I? I want you to just go and park over here, and then I will figure out what I want to do with you later. But, good addition. Minotaur Raider, Owl. Let's go back into our Eclipse. Whoa. Battleship Executioner. I kind of want to see what this thing looks like up close. Go vroom and then boom. And then all they see is doom. Gloom. And fire. Death and shit. I don't know what I'm saying. What do you mean wait for a signal? The signal is fucking go right now. Proceed to current orders. There you go.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
Get out of my seat. I kind of am curious.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I want to see what this thing looks like up close. It's so big I can see it from over here. And it is pretty damn far away. There is some really big ass ships. I don't think I'll be able to. Well, I mean, I'm gearing up. I can send the other thing to go pick up a whole bunch of different Marines. So that'd be 2 ships filled with Marines. I might be able to pick up like a big ship right now. But not this. This guy is surrounded by other battle cruisers. Not my ragtag group of pirates. Also, I do not know who the fuck the Tri are. This is my first time seeing these guys. So I don't know if I really want to piss these guys off.
Autopilot.
But this ship looks cool as hell. Kinda do want this ship. Kinda reminds me of like the Nostromo. No, it is definitely not feasible for me right now. You have this big ass dude over here and then 3 other battle cruisers. Just dude, if you can't. Nah. Well, it's not really a run. I mean, I'm saving and stuff, but I don't know if this would be kind of a game that you can do that kind of thing with. Yeah, they're all in like formation and shit. They got their stuff together. MIN. Magpie. Who's MIN? HOP, Nemesis Sentinel, HOP, Intermediate Freighter. I don't really want a freighter. You. Freighter. Freighter. High-tech trader.
Autopilot engaged.
Luckily, these guys are still on good terms with me.
Disengage. Tethys. Sentinel.
I think you're just a little carrier ship. You are still fighter than this fat, heavy fighter. Just nuke them. Hey, there actually is some missiles out there that are absolutely freaking nasty. Nah, I don't think you're my Mark 1. You're fast as shit. And I'm in my slow boy. Medical delivery. Intermediate trader. Delivery, blah, blah, blah. Best memory I have in Elite Dangerous is fighting in a conflict zone between 2 major factions, and then suddenly the whole area shakes and splits its exit forms that comes at a giant Federation flagship, just tears apart the enemy faction. That does actually sound really fucking cool. That absolutely does. Oh, by the way, Raven. I've been playing House of the Dying Sun. In like spurts, like doing a mission or 2 here or there. The game is perfect in VR. It is now my most favorite game, my most favorite VR game ever. I put my stupid helmet on, I got my things, my joysticks and stuff, and it is so good. It is so fucking good. So good. And actually, it's so easy to run that, 1, I don't have to worry about low frame bullshit while in the VR, and I might actually be able to stream it one of these days. Yeah, it really is. It's such a hidden space gem. This thing is a hidden gem. Even though I've known about it forever, I feel like more people should play it. Especially with the upgraded flight. High-tech trader. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, does it? Well, I mean, I got like some through the map, but I'm thinking like another map will open up or something after a little bit.
Hermes. Sentinel. Autopilot disengaged.
I guess I can pick up another one of these guys. You want to give up? You're gonna die. You might want to give up. If you do not deserve it, then just give up. Pose no threat. I'm gonna actually kill this guy by accident. Surrender. All right, then die. Do you? You just declared yourself defeated. I want your ship. I need to build my fleet somehow, and these things actually do get pretty pricey. I'm saving myself a lot of money. It's gonna be worth it to nobody if it's just gone. I do want to start getting into like larger fleet battles. Hey, we've got ourselves back up to 37 mil in the background while we've been doing this. Bro, how much crew do you have on that thing? You have 8 out of 17. You're about to bail anyway. Your guns do nothing. Literally nothing.
Stop. I declare myself defeated.
Do you?
I'm not talking to you.
That's not what a defeated person would say. You know what a defeated person would say? I'ma hop the fuck out the ship.
I'm not talking to you.
Five edits. Okay, so it does have some people bailing. So some have bailed already.
I'm not talking to you.
Alright. You might start running me into other people.
This is excessive. Stop. I declare myself defeated. I'm not talking to you.
Listen, I don't want to just kill you now. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm gonna catch up on chat here in a second. I don't know why, but I can't hear the TTS anymore. Oh, I gotta fix something.
This is excessive.
This is. Have mercy, hop the fuck out. Hop out the whip. You got the keys to my Jeep. Beep beep. Kill their engines? You can on like the larger ships. There might be a way to do it here, but you kinda gotta just bully them until they drop out. Yeah, he just had all the rest of his crew jump out, and now there's only one crew left. So either if he doesn't want to bail or talk to me, I can still get the ship, as long as he doesn't run me into any of their bigger ships, or I don't accidentally kill him.
Attack immediately. You will now suffer the consequences. This is sector security.
Oh, yeah, they got security on me.
I'm not talking to you.
Come on, come on. Well, you can on the large ships, I know for a fact. And I think you can... Technically, kinda? Because I know I've blown weapons off of ships and stuff before. But I don't, and there's buttons for it, but
I'm not talking to you.
hop out. Give me the keys, dog.
I pray to live. What do you want?
Surrender. Thank you.
My vessel.
Mine now, baby. Brave, this ship you're trying to steal looks like a flying penis. It does. It does. I have a few of these flying penises. They look more like a flying penis from this angle. That's because this is a platform for a giant a turret up here, but he doesn't have a turret on there. Either that or I blew it off. Do I have a person on here to claim? I do. Go claim that bad boy. I blew up most of its ship. Do I? There he is. Where'd the little guy go? Hop in. And now she's mine. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I think that might damage it a bit. Well, it didn't die. Upgrade repair. Repair. Bam. Add to shopping list, confirm. There we go. Another flip sheet. Oh. Another ship joins the fleet, and we got our next target right here. Where are you at?
Satellite Ilios E.
Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to catch up. This thing's slow as fuck. 39, 40, 42, 43. Oh, we're balancing out. 42, 40. He's going. He's really close to that gate, though. I don't know if we're going to get him. And he's close to other people. Like the station. Helios E. Are you a big ship? Ooh, you look cool. Wait. Okay. So we are going to have to board this one? Where are you going? And it's Holy Order of the Parnifex. You're not going through there. Pause. Where am I? You're not turning around, are you? Do you have time to hop into my, Okay, you're moving. Escape pod. My owl? Flying weight. But yeah. So you can target all the turrets and stuff. This one we're gonna have to do boarding. What the fuck? That's not how this works. That's a load of bullshit. Imagine going through all that trouble. You have no one to claim it. Well, no, I don't need somebody to claim it. I can just hop off and grab it. I've done it a few times. You've been here while I've done that. I could just hop into the ship and then just do all that stuff myself. The claiming it is just easier. The problem is that when you have your Marines claim it, one, it does damage to the hull, and two, I think it strips it of his weapons and stuff. Because they're like fighting their way in, technically.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know. Apparently not. Apparently you have it. God, it's getting warm in here. Alright. Where am I at? I want one of them big ships now that I can. These guys are just fucking each other up. Is this the same bug? Why can't we glass them?
Way through the hull instead of using the
Oh, sorry. Remember from I didn't know about the Nintendo BS going on right now. I asked him if I was gonna buy a Switch 2. Absolutely is fuck that. That's not what you said, but that's what I would say. Switch 2. Oh, you mean the Steam Deck? Yeah, I might dish out. That's what I'm saying. Even with the Switch 1, it was like, why would you buy a Switch anymore when Steam Deck? This makes no sense. There's one guy just shooting things. Just shoot them. Well, I can. I got like 4 ships so far pirating this area here. And apparently the HOP guys still are not upset with me for some reason. Faction. It's probably because I haven't killed anybody yet. I'm still just -4. Granted, I'm also not progressing my mission that wants me to kill people. Because I have 2 big quests for destroying Holy Order of the Partifacts, but I'm adding a lot of ships to my fleet right now. I want a good destroyer though. High-tech trader. Hot food trader. Fighter squadron Ares. This is such a nothing. Recon fighter Discover Sentinel? What's this? Ooh. Oh, wait. No. I think you're friendly. I don't want to piss you off. Okay, can you give me a shot where I actually see it? Well, that's very cool. That's the exact same shot that we had before. Can you give me a shot that we actually see it? Well, now I can see its engines. What are you doing out here in the middle of space? Get you later, man. Thank you for the raid, homie. Much love, much love. Content events and sending content to Flashpoint. Much love, my dude. If you guys haven't already, click that follow button on his name and go watch him. High-tech trader. I think you're still just another medium trader. Nah. I have a decent amount of you guys now. But I mean, I could go for another one. I don't know if I really need you though.
Docking not possible.
No, I didn't want to dock. He's got 12 out of 17. Kind of lost him there for a second. He dropped his cargo. Out of 17.
I'm not talking to you.
Not losing too much rep with these guys. I will not stop shooting. How many crew do you got left? You might want to start talking now. Are you Forsaken? I don't know. Hop out that whip, dog.
I'm not talking to you. I deserve to be killed.
Whoa. What is that?
Distress drop laser tower.
Oh, it's a laser tower. I thought it was another ship.
Hermes. Sentinel.
I'm free to live.
Something hit us.
Oh. Minotaur Raider? Pause. Wait. Fighter Squadron Nemesis. Attack. Get it. You help him out. Attack. Should I go help out? I feel like they should be able to... Whoa. Why is your shields all the way the fuck down? I guess I'll leave this guy alone. Start guidance. Resist. Oh, auto-saving right now? Alrighty then. Where am I going? That's not where I wanted to go. That's the guy I was fighting before.
Nemesis. Sentinel.
Shit, you are gonna take out that fucking Minotaur. If you take that thing out, I'm gonna be very upset as spaghetti. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, other homeboy. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'm a save scum and son bitch. There was just an autosave 5 seconds ago. We're just gonna do that, and I'm gonna teleport to him, and I'm gonna take over the fight from there. That's how we gonna play it. I'm tired. I'm having fun. I'm not getting into the kind of combat I like, because I can't just murder them. But I do like adding ships to my fleet. Quite a lot. I was getting a little bored doing the grind that I was doing before. And I kind of feel like maybe I just wipe the HOP off the map. You know? Maybe that's just the way. I feel like it's the way. Okay, as soon as he launch in, it should pause the game right away. This is the mod I got. You pause. Map out. You teleport to. Pause. Now I'm gonna have 2 people fighting.
Minotaur.
Pop out. Pause. You. Defend. You. You're already doing stuff. Alright.
Joining squad.
Nemesis. Sentinel.
Such a rush.
Oh, damn it.
Didn't I put lasers on you? Why do you have repeaters on?
Actions with dire consequences.
I want one of these ships, actually.
Oh, critical.
Oh, this guy is not fucking around. I really, really want that ship.
I'm not talking to you.
I guess I can take it out because my dudes are gonna come in and start fucking. Yeah, dudes are already coming in.
Awaiting orders.
Damn.
Awaiting orders.
Brother, I pog so hard and some designer experimental stuff. I don't know what the kid. Don't do that, kids, please. I'm literally. When you download the Stalker nose beer and the Zomhole. What? Designer experimental stuff? What you talking about? Alright, you have to go and get repairs. Oh, nice. Homie just showed up. Battleship Executioner is still going over the Realm of the Trinity. That sounds just scary.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
I mean, I could just get out and repair him. I don't know why he's got... Alright, I want you to... No, you don't got nothing. Technically, I could have him just go and repair at the enemy thing.
Long story short, there is a website who ships laboratory chemicals.
Fair.
Make sure you would
Stop your attack immediately. You'll now suffer the consequences.
I'm not attacking nobody. What are you talking about?
Sector security. Close channel open. Reporting a criminal offense. Criminal record has been updated.
Who's attack? What are you talking about? At the shop. Just go repair. Confirm order.
Eclipse. Vanguard.
That withdrawal. Long story short, there's a website. Wait, hold on. Who ships your laboratory chemicals, which are fun or not? It's for lab use. Ah, I see. That's how the one guy got arrested. Hazmat, AI, and FBI had his house. Jeez. Can't say I've ever fucked with that kind of stuff. I do like pushing the edge, though. I feel, you know, you should be able to. But I just haven't. Fighters crushing Gorgon. Dude, that ship was fucking cool looking. That was a good medium-sized ship. Forget exactly what it was. And he fucked up my Minotaur hard.
Yeah, I saw that.
My PE is still just chilling out here. I'm not really using it. Let's go dock and wait. Who's the POI?
At silence 3994 as long as you saw it LUL be careful out there.
I mean, you already have gotten enough trouble, homie. In America, you could go do stuff, whatever you want kind of thing. You know, sometimes they might look at you weird, but in Germany, you sneeze the wrong way and that's it, you donezo. Oh. I gotcha. I figured. I didn't want to bring it up, but I am curious on what's going on with all that kind of stuff. The last time we talked to you, talking about court stuff. And I never got the lowdown.
I did a tweet. I got prosecuted for 12K and I'm going to jail soon.
Ah, shit, man. Well. And chemicals that interact with the air. There indeed is. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. Freedom of speech is the most important thing in the goddamn world. The pen is more powerful than the sword. Old saying. And it's very true. You can't speak, you can't share ideas, then you're fucked.
I literally get jailed for a tweet LMAO.
You know what? I want you to set another... Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. Why do you have ore? That's weird. I want you to set another advanced satellite over here. Because I feel like a lot of the traffic is coming to and fro over here, and I want to be able to see it. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me. It doesn't. You shouldn't have to fucking delete the tweet. You should be able to say an edgy thing on a drunk night and not have to go to jail and pay thousands and thousands of dollars to some shitty government who is gonna wind up spending it on the most retarded things. The most retarded of things. Alright, I think I'm going to just look around for more ships. While Homeboy's pulling out the extra... Oh, let me drop down a save. Really, it's a shame I didn't get to keep that, because that ship was actually one I was looking at. Picking up. And whatever he had on him was melting me.
They sent me a ticket like a parking ticket, the sum of 12,142 euros LMAO.
Yeah, you can suck something. That's redonkulous. Dude, even if I had the funds, I wouldn't want to pay for that kind of thing.
Minotaur, Raider.
I think we've taken all the ships we can from out here. How's my faction rep with these guys now? Mine is 9. It's almost getting to shoot on sight time.
Odysseus, E. Laser Tower, Mark 1.
Oh, that's that dude's laser tower. Left him alone.
Advanced Satellite.
There goes our advanced satellite, which means we got eyes now. I don't know who POI is, so I'm going to leave that guy alone. Who's the ANT? Argentine Republic. Or neutral. But it looks like I might be a pirate.
Weapon Component Factory.
Top food trader. High-tech Hermes Sentinel? I feel like that's one of the bigger ones, isn't it? It's going too fast right now.
Discoverer, Sentinel.
Looks like a pirate faction, if I've ever seen a pirate faction. I think I've placed some goodies in my pocket. You want to come start some shit? Want to come start some shit? Oh, shit. Overshot you. It's very hard to scan these smaller ships. Guess it doesn't quite matter. Yeah, that's pretty much what I am. Well, I'm more of like a mercenary group in this playthrough. Well, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to build up an army. I don't think it's worth pet rep loss. Food trader, intermediate trader. Whoa, 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 hold up. Ithis Sentinel?
Autopilot engaged.
Yeah. Because I don't like playing the bad guy too much. More like neutral.
Tethys, Sentinel.
You look pretty cool. But you, I don't think, are who I'm looking for. You're another one of those fighter things. I thought that was a lot bigger of a ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, where am I? Are you following me? High tech. Oh, dude, that's that dude again. Dominator Sentinel. Hermes Sentinel. I feel like the Hermes is the small one. Dominator is the bigger one. Minor Bolo. Is there like a... Oh, cock. Is there a fucking gate out of here? Ships are just popping in at existence. Go put a satellite over here. Right around here. Don't want to mess with PAR. HOP, high-tech trader.
Demeter, Sentinel.
Yeah, you're the bigger ones. God, I can pass the vibe check. There's the Prospector, Discover Vanguard. ANT. Yeah, what's going on over here? Light it up.
Gee, it's just Saturday. I thought it would be Sunday. Fucking shift work is making my brain literally spaghetti.
That would be sometimes. But yeah, time's flying. But thank God not that fast. I do not want it to be Sunday yet. It's gonna be Sunday eventually. Who's attacking this station right now? All day free? Noise. It's almost night. It's almost bedtime for me. Guy's been kind of just sitting here for a while. Pythus Sentinel. Not very exciting ship. I was hoping I'd get more larger ships.
I thought it was Sunday 6 a.m. here, but it's Saturday.
Actually, no. I think it's still Friday. No, well, technically, yeah, technically it is Saturday. Oh, good.
Hoggers in my mind.
Technically it is Saturday because, you know, it's 12:47. Are these hop guys fighting these guys? Dark guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Let me start heading out this way. Fighter Squadron Ares. Yeah. Time zones. I still think like the whole world should just be on the same time zone. It doesn't matter. If 5 o'clock in the morning, well, if 5 o'clock is the morning for you, or it's the afternoon, or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just get used to seeing whatever time it is for you, wherever the hell it is for you, and just have standardized time already. It makes no sense. The world is pretty global right now. Making no sense. Because even with America alone, there's some parts of America in the United States where people are 17 hours in a different direction. Or some crazy shit. Like Hawaii. Hawaii is like a whole nother place, even though, you know. Yeah, night or day, it's just a number. No matter what, the sun's going to be up when the sun is up. Just get used to whatever the fuck. That's why I think daylight savings time is just annoying and dumb. Now, if you want to change, like, your work day or something like that, then that's fine. But you don't have to change all of time. I'm gonna have you just explore the borders of this place. I don't feel like doing that. So who's fighting who over here?
Disengage. Ares.
My shields.
ECS. Sentinel.
This thing slaps.
I will turn you to space dust.
You bullying this poor little station? Now that ship looks cool. Not gonna lie, kinda want it. Oh, hey, I got it. I think that's just a regular old fighter. Oh no, I think that's pretty neat. What else you got around here?
Argon Station. ECS. Sentinel. Perseus. Sentinel. ECS. Sentinel.
I think there's still enemies nearby? Maybe? Let's pick this shit up. Separate that ship up. I feel like at 4 p.m. really like a bad time. EG, I work night shift. I used to work night shift. That stuff's rough.
Mass transporter.
Wait.
B.
No.
Argon container. Ares.
Now the HOP guys are gray for me.
Advanced satellite. ECS. Sentinel.
I mean, it has its perks. I'm just not the... I mean, I'm more of a nocturnal person myself. I'm usually always up at night. But life-wise, it can be rough.
Sir?
Sir? Get the fuck out of my way.
Vanguard.
Yeah, shit I gotta do. What you doing?
Argon defense platform. ECS. Sentinel.
And now she's mine. Oh my. Yeah. That is the benefit of that. Increased Holy Order of the Pontifex reconnaissance time? I guess they're going all out.
ECS. Sentinel.
I'm gonna fly this on a little bit. Or for crew three of those. Yeah. I've always been kind of a loner my entire life though, so. Ooh, inside looks pretty nice. Pretty snazzy. What we got on her? No weapons. No weapons at all? Wow. Alright. Well, we'll take you to go get outfitted then. Let me give you a pilot. We're still fighting out here. Outfighter Squadron. Where'd my... I know he probably just fucked off somewhere. Where'd my Eclipse go? Yeah, well, I stopped my fuckboy shit a while ago. I don't really care anymore. I'm happy just not. Hey, where the fuck... Where did the Eclipse go? Excuse the hell out of me? Where the hell's my Eclipse? That's a $7 billion ship. Ares. Owl, Gorgon, Hermes, P, S. Yeah. Oh, you idiot. No. Jesus Christ. Where is stop stuff? Start guidance. Remove all orders. Thank you. I want you to come over here. Fly and wait. Why you decided to leave? Board specified ship. Holy Order of the Parnifex. $1 million? Yes. That'll give me a target. And technically it's over here? Maybe you're not an idiot. And my Minotaur's over here. Actually.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Remove all orders and come back over here. Oh wait, no. What is this? Ship seizure. Faction. Oh wait, that's against the... Oh wait. Fuck. Never mind.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I'm always in awe how you can wear an ear for a long time.
No, it's not too bad. It's a lot better than having the big old thingies on my head. Let's see. Well, it's not actually $7 billion, but it's very expensive. I put a bunch of really, really expensive parts into it. But yeah, no, it's a lot easier than... I don't shove it inside of my ear holes. I kind of just have it like resting in there. I got special ear thingies, but I don't barely feel them. But yeah, you can't have it inside your ear. Now, if I had like the big old cups on the side of my head, it gives me a headache. Dude, look at all the ships we got. Nice.
Awaiting orders.
Nice, nice. Oh, but we still have that other one just kind of sitting out. Doing nothing. Well, it's not personalized ones. It's just different rubber tips that go on your thingy. Here, hold up. Look at that baby. There you go. So, these are the IEMs. They're really nice. They got little subwoofers in there. And do the thing. They hook over your ear, so it's not like inside my ear holding it there, because I do got like weird shaped ears. I kind of suck. I got hook over, and then these thing, like these are aftermarket. Like they got extra. Can't flip it upside down. Hard to show. But if you see, you sack of shit. It is an iPhone 8. But it has like a little thing that helps it oscillate, so it can turn. So like if your ear is like slightly down, the whole flexes or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, they're IEMs. The KS whatever IEMs? No, I don't know what KS. These are... Fuck. I forgot the name of them. They're really good. But they're only like $50. But they sound just as good as my Sennheisers. Low battery? Excuse me. Look at that puppy. That's a nice puppy right there. Look at that baby. Susie. Looks like a zombie. She's just sleeping, looking at herself. What are you doing? Why you look so sad?
I just have some Red My Buds 5 or 6, I don't even know, I just put them in at work for noise cancellation LMAO.
Want one of these? Is this something you want?
OMG, a cute pup.
He's a very cute pup.
ALS pet.
Sweet. Kids, baby. Kids. Hard to get on camera.
Instantly awake because of treats LMAO.
Be awake. And here's the problem. Problem I have in my life. Nothing but I don't got nothing for you. That's your own hair. White hair. The white hair. Everything is covered in her white ass. Is everywhere. It's all over the place. Every inch of my life is covered in your ass.
He is a furry keepo furring all over the place.
She's a girl. Her name's Susie. Very fluffy ass. I am getting super tired though. I'm not gonna lie to you. But the fleet grows. But my ass hurts. Fleet grows and my ass hurts. It's a conundrum. Oh, ad break. Blech. We did get a lot of ships.
My parents had a lab when I lived there. He shit hard. Normally labs don't, but he did LOL. And everything was full.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. Like, she's a short hair. So you'd think. But she's half boxer, half beagle. Feel like it was in Turkey. Ah. Ah. Ah.
I could rake the lab 3 times a day hard with the comb and get rid of the undercomb.
Oh shit.
Same, it was an anomaly.
We have a promotion to Friend of the God Realm. Just from doing all these awesome missions. Or not awesome missions, but just for doing killing their enemies. Weaken enemy forces, HOP. Securing our miners. It's not too far.
Friend of the God Realm sounds fun.
Well, no, it's because as you gain rep with a faction, you start unlocking different abilities to do stuff. So, being that I have that means that I can get military ships and stuff from that if I want to buy from them. You also get better trade deals. And there's other things that you can do. You can buy different blueprints and stuff that the faction has, but they're basically the same. The lore behind these guys is that there was a split between the race. So these guys are both Paranid. And they have two different religious, think of it as like fucking, I guess, Judaism and fucking what's the name of these? Muslims. The same people is killing each other for different holy reasons under the same religion, kinda. I'm not too sure. But yeah, there's a bunch of different updates and stuff. There's another one. So at the beginning of the year, they had a total overhaul of the flight system. And his stalker factions. Yeah, dude. Look, here's the rep screen. I haven't even discovered all of the factions. These are all the different factions. And it's totally A-Life. They're all fighting in the background. They have their own simulated economies. They have their own wars. They can piss each other off. They will just go and fight each other as they're going. Now, you can starve out, like with these guys. If I destroy all of their means of production, like if I get rid of all of their, like the hull part factory over here, you can't do anything without hull parts. If I destroyed this or sabotage it or did something like that, they won't be able to build ships. And if they don't be able to build ships, these guys are going to take advantage of them because they're going to actually see, hey, these guys are weak as shit, and they're going to start sending their ships. So if I start destroying their stuff over here, and then let's say I start taking my trade routes and stuff that I got going on over here, because I have a whole part factory, and I start selling them everything that these guys need to make ships and stuff, or build stuff or do whatever, or just bolster their economy, these guys will get more powerful. At first at X4, and I got bombed at the same front X3. Learned. Well, yeah, it's literally just a group of 20 Germans. I mean, yeah, it's space A-Life, essentially. Not even essentially. Yeah, it is. And it's all locally on your system. Imagine the world. Yeah. And then you can also, I have this thing where I can speed up time. As well, so you can kind of just have things go, and I'm making millions of dollars. I'm up to 41 million just by doing stuff, and I haven't been actually making money doing what I was doing. That's because I have all of my miners coming in over here, making stuff, making trades and shit. I have like different fleets and like all these different stations or all factories kind of doing their own things. I have different fleets doing different things. This guy's just sitting because I don't really have any task for him anymore. And he's got like a squad protecting him and stuff. Yeah, this is the same. This is pretty much the same. And it is hard to get into, but when you do, it's good. It's very fun. But you gotta kind of just like, I had to force myself. Because I was like, this game looks like it can be fucking fantastic. But I don't understand anything. But yeah, it is A-Life. Like over here. This system is a really good example. There's still people fighting. I don't fucking. No, I could probably take this guy. Maybe. So this system was completely owned by HAT before. There was like 1 or 2 stations for HAT, but then the Xenon, the angry alien dudes that just go and they're basically Skynet, rogue AI, and like the Reapers and stuff like that. They came in and they were just fucking everything up, just destroying everything in here. Now, I was literally going to side with the HAT guys because I realized that there is a threat. If they pop out of here, my home base is fucked. I got to go through here every time I leave. So, and these guys have like destroyed a lot of my ships coming in for trades and stuff. They catch them off over here. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Anyway. So yeah, these guys started getting all wiped out, and I started doing a whole bunch of missions for the ARG guys over here, which bolstered their economy, and now they're booming over here, doing great. And then they took over, everything is ARG, 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 ARG. ARG. There was like only one or two thingies over here. Not to mention, you can see there's a lot of ships going on right now. High-tech trader, high-tech trader, high-tech trader, high-tech trader, high-tech trader. All of them. Shit ton of high-tech traders. Why? This is a shipyard. These guys are actually shipping in the materials needed to create ships. Look down here. Patrol destroyer.
Behemoth E.
They're building fleets down here. So all of these guys are taking in stuff. Yeah. Now I haven't gotten to this level yet, but there are some massive guys out there. Like I'm about
Nova Vanguard.
maybe this size. And see, look, I'm making money in the background for my my fleets doing stuff. Back in the day, freight trucker X3 is looking to do some mundane stuff. Well, you can, I mean, you could do that too if you really wanted to. Like, if you, I can set up trade routes and do the economy stuff, or you can be a war and just fuck people up. Or there's actually story missions and quests that you can go and do. And then I don't think I got to this point earlier, but they're adding at the end of the year diplomacy. So not only can you do the economy stuff, not only can you do like the battling and taking stuff up, but you can also like make friends. Passive income, yeah. Need that IRL and in game. Yeah, one of these days I gotta. This is not set up right. A lot of this is like a lot of my early game mistakes and stuff. Like a lot of these guys, they're wait, what are you doing?
Was just a guy chilling and sailing the space from port to port.
Really comfy. I mean, I have dudes that do that. All they do is they go from my warehouse, from my little mining region over here, which is not set up great at all. It's pretty much full, and yada yada. But all these guys are just collecting rocks and putting it in here. And then I have a few of them that just go back and forth all day long, taking the ore and the methane in here to get refined into refined metal and graphite, I think. And then they get turned into hull parts, which everything is made out of. Oh, also the solar panels get energy. So it's like 1 energy plus 1 ore equals the refined metal, 1 energy plus, you know, yada yada methane equals the graphene or whatever. And you build these piece by piece. So I designed this myself. Now, I don't have any of like the fancy parts or anything like that. I haven't gotten fancy with it. And I don't have a lot of the modules and stuff. But you just... Oh, finally. Scrap processor and scrap recycler. I just got access to these bad boys. Which, pretty soon, my idea for this run, private military group, goes off, does war for people, cleans up the scraps, recycles it into more ships to do more war with people. Which, that's what I was grinding for and working for before, but I got bored doing that. Now I'm making enemies. Which... Let me hop into... Oh, wait, that's right. Personal management, service crew. I don't care. You. Work somewhere else for me. I want you to take over this ship. Assign as captain. Assign. Then I want you, because apparently I blew every single one of your guns off, to come over to the wharf. Dock. Now, since you're a lot faster, teleport. You.
Entering system. True sight.
And then try to cheat
You ARG, ANT. This is a safe place to be. Shit, they got a fleet going on over here. I want you to just come over here and just park there. Because I am going to go back and pirate them some more. You are learning by doing the best way of learning. Yeah. I kind of like hit it head on, and then I do a little research, and then I hit it head on, and then do a little research, and then when I get bored of stuff, I bounce around. That's how I draw and stuff too. Like I start getting frustrated with drawing the foot, I'll move the hand to start getting frustrated with the hand. You know, yada yada yada. All right, hop out my seat.
Autopilot engaged.
Now all we gotta do is take the highway all the way down to the Pyramid guys and accept our new rank. And maybe accept some missions to fuck with more of the HOP guys. Yeah, right, Susie. Yeah, that's kind of like my problem I was having, was it was a little too boring. Everybody was friends with me. I still haven't even discovered all of the system yet, or all of the stuff. Things were too peaceful, but it's helping me build.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Build myself up. Might start pirating on a different angle. That was a big ass ship down there.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Ice mists.
Well, I do that with normal stuff, but I like to not ruin the experience when it comes to games and stuff. Like with a game like this, you do have to do a modicum of research and things, but learning something like learning something in a game, finding your own way is definitely fun. A lot of times what people do is they follow a wiki or they follow a YouTube guide or whatever, and then it's just following step by step. You're just doing the motions at that point instead of experience something. You know, discovering, kind of like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff like that. There's no way to get that experience back of learning and exploring everything again.
Trinity Sanctum.
That's kind of why I was like, I didn't want to continue playing Stalker 2, because you can only, holy shit.
Autopilot disengaged.
Holy. That is a lot of really big ships they got going on over here. No, get off the highway. God damn, that's a big hairdryer. I don't think I've seen something this big before. Perseus. Like that.
Vanguard.
I think I picked the right side. Holy hell. Quite a lot of dudes. And the music is just so gorgeous. Yeah, and that's what I forced myself to do. Because I realized that. You just gotta not look at things. Now, great, for a game like this, you have to look at stuff. There's the in-game. There's like, you gotta do. You know, you gotta do stuff. But what I like to do is I like to try to figure it out myself at first, and then then take it from there. I'd like to know what I need to research. Know the right questions to ask, kind of thing. I don't know. But I'm like half asleep right now. Something like that. Words, man. Words.
Faranid Shipyard.
Oh, okay, it is here. I thought it might be behind it, but you guys have been hard at work. Hell, his frames are starting to go down. I don't think I have. No, can't say I have. I'm not a big RPG. Sometimes I get into games like that, but I'm not a big top-down RPG guy.
Docking granted.
There's a lot of really cool ones out there. I think like the main reason is like fucking hardcore dyslexia. Lots of reading of small text breaks my brain.
Successfully docked.
All right, don't fly away on me. Brother. He was gripping?
Greetings.
Greetings. I love it when they got the mask on. It looks fucking cool. Went to my dad, he ran the city, and it was, that's awesome, man. I miss CDs. This place looks hella cool. There's some really good ones out there. There's a stalker-like one called Tungsta that I always wanted to try to get into. Yeah, I think that was my issue with the older Fallouts too. I really love the world and lore and everything like that. It's just I couldn't get into like the whatchamacallit. Security lounge bar, engineering, communications. Go to the faction rep office. So shiny in here. Damn, you look so regal.
It's good to see you, friend.
Receive rank.
We've been observing you and your activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy,
so fluffy.
We do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
I like this guy's voice. Yeah, you can post a link. You'll find dog.
This char reminds me of Space Rangers too.
Yeah, I.
Also great game.
HOP. I think I might start screwing stuff over here. Let's see, what's this? Wikipedia. Why must you blind the fuck out of me? Is there a dark mode?
Style action RPG from 2004.
Let's take a look.
I think there is a dark mode somewhere.
Probably.
I'm a gladiator.
I'm a seraphim.
I'm an elf.
I'm a battle mage.
I'm a dark elf.
I am.
I have not seen this one ever.
You fuck, how dare you. Today we're playing a little game called Sacred, better call 911, I'm already feeling faint. When talking about the ARPG genre,
dead.
this is the cool kid in class, besides the other cool kid of course. You've got the lab to fix that pathetic joke your spells from monster and quest drops. You might think, oh,
Yeah, I mean, it looks very Fallout-like.
Consistently found from all the
But
same
actually kind of like upgraded from Fallout
survey
stuff.
says get fucked, it's random. Now, I'm pretty positive quest drops are random, but I could be wrong. My family hasn't been
Yeah,
wrong.
games like these can get deep.
You never know. It certainly feels that it's random when you're given
Seems neat.
set items.
I don't think I'd ever play it right now, but I'd probably finish watching this guy's video. Save. Watch later. Neat. Ah! Oh, good lord! Stop that. I'm already half asleep. It's Diablo 2 or Fallout 2-esque. It's nice. Yeah, there's actually, if you're looking for a CRPG, and I know you're a big stalker guy.
The second on is considered goat. Sacred too.
No, that's a person. God, I hate these fake ass names. That's probably not fake. It's not my language.
First one is rough.
There we go. This one always looked pretty neat. It's a stalker-esque, Fallout-esque, RPG-esque kind of game. Kind of plays the same. It look like they got some cool stuff going on. I've seen some people play it.
Puzzle game.
Oh, there's like combat and stuff. Puzzle game? Yeah, it just looks like a top-down RPG style stalker-esque kind of thing. I didn't know there was multiple ones.
They had action game WTF. I thought it was just like Monkey Island stuff, but that's cool.
Yeah, it goes on pretty deep sales from time to time, and they be working on stuff.
This looks really cool.
Yeah, it's pretty darn neat. There's another one too.
Reminds me of Man of War.
Man of War? I don't think I've seen that one. There's a few games kind of like this that have come out semi recently. Can't think. There's another one that I just found out about like not too long ago. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Oh yes, this reminds me so much of The Last of Us Part 2, The Last of Us, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Adamfall seems interesting, but none of these games are like this. I was hoping it'd actually show me the other game I was thinking about, because it was actually like this. Oh, I think it was... No, maybe it's not this. I think this is more of a...
I'm home and fixed my screen quality.
More of a... Yeah, RPG Maker. That's But there's a... Like, it was just announced, so I don't really know too much, and this is like the only thing. But it actually did look like he was shooting stuff, which had me intrigued. Yeah. It doesn't look Animu. Now, it does seem like it has some Animu hints to it. Not really. The only thing that kind of gets the Animu in my mind is like the beginning of this little thingy. You saw a little Animu girl. Splat review this. I think it needs cook time. Oh, there's actually out. I don't know, I just saw it somewhere. Oh, the demo. Yeah. lot of these guys, they just like put their ideas out and stuff. It's probably one or two dudes at Astra Studio. Yeah.
Take a peek at Adam RPG Trudograd if you got time.
Oh yeah, I think that's another one. I have seen Adam RPG.
Adam RPG looks so fun.
Yeah, I've seen this one before. Now, I do like turn-based combat from time to time. Turn-based combat is definitely fun. I don't remember this, though. Lab jank, best kind of jank. Alright, I want to see some gameplay. Lore and atmosphere is definitely mucho importante. That thing looks kind of cool. But that comes second.
1986, the year when it all ended. Humanity barely survived. But
What you mean? Let us see. Oh, pause? Yeah. Yeah, you can pause mid doing stuff. Yeah, turn-based. That's what I thought. Now this is truly kind of like Fallout style. This is definitely heavily inspired by the original Fallouts. Now there's a few other ones. I kind of forget. But yeah, so you just press the pause button, and you can just, even when you're in the map, in your game pause, you can set orders and stuff. All that stuff. Let me check my messages real quick. Yada yada. I have been stripped of my rank by the holy order of the Pontifex. It's all good.
I'm a bird, I want to look down, Kipo.
Look down, Fallout 3. The bird I want to look down. What do you mean? I mean, I like Fallout 3. I like Fallout 3. I mean, it's the one that got me into the Fallout series. Word. Now I can get other stuff. Where are we at? So, buy ships.
Make sure you install the
Oh, shut your mouth.
on the ship that
Oh, I still can't get the big guys. Oh my lord. That looks cool. It's a freighter. Miner.
There was a Fallout 3 game from ISO like Fallout 2 and 1. But it never was finished.
Ah. Stargazer Destroyer? Bro. Bro. Odysseus Vanguard Destroyer. That is one big hair dryer. The Doomhammer Destroyer? Bro. I don't like these these modded ones. A little better, not gonna lie. Oh, that looks pretty neat. Let's check out your extra large ships. Rados Crater. Holy hell.
They also added a bunch of stuff to Zero Seavert.
Yeah, Zero Survet looks pretty cool. But I don't know. I don't know if I can get into that one. Damn, some of these. Executioner Battleship. That's the one that was flying around before. Poseidon Mark 1 battleship. Bro, that was thick. That one thick ass. That's a flounder. The Terror battleship. The Zeus E carrier. Actually, I hear explosions going on right now.
Van Buren was the code name for the game.
Van Buren.
Just stack it with big ass guns. Easy.
I can't afford that shit right now. However, I have been making a ton of money in the background over here. Yeah, I swear I heard explosions going on in the background, but I'm just gonna assume everything's alright. Yeah, see? Day life just happened in the background.
Hello.
Hello. Let's see. Buy ships.
Make sure you
Shut up.
the engine mod on the ship
Nemesis Vanguard Corvette.
to race with.
Frigate. And we did just get one of these. Oh, that probably ship bricks, yeah. Like a big old mothership. Collect, yeah, that's the problem. Because not only do you have to buy the ship, but you have to buy all the parts on top of the ship, or else you can't buy the ship. There's no good, like, medium size. I do want, like, one decent, like, destroyer that I can just kind of rock around with and then have my...
Make sure you install
Shut
the
up.
engine mod on the ship.
Minor, freighter, yeah. Doomhammer. Feel like the Doomhammer should be my ship. I can't even see what it would be. Do you even have any, like, landing pads on you? I don't think this one does. They have 1, 2, 3 front guns. Shield module, turret, shields. Oh, you do. Oh, it's on the bottom. That's weird.
Imagine you buy a tank in RL and the bank guy comes to take your money. You just point the gun at him. He will skate at L.
If they can be. What makes a ship sell? To sell you, they can probably make more. Yes. Yes, they can. Actually, I wanted to go and try to start robbing the bigger ships. I'm pretty much geared up to. I have a lot of the things that I would need. I just haven't, like, had a good opportunity. Okay. And you guys not having any fucking quests for me. Why have I not been seeing missions, man? I feel like I never see missions anymore.
Maria.
You look bored. Was I interrupting something? Get out my seat. Oh, wrong button.
I'm pretty much geared up to famous last words.
Well, I'm not talking about a big-ass destroyer or something like that. I might be able to bully a Xenon destroyer type now, though. I love how the TTS voice still calls you the Dizzy too. It's absolutely perfect. It's meant to be. Pilates space is over this way. That's my big ass Polaris out doing work. You barely have anything inside of you though. Not great. Not great. Yeah, I keep it a little lower so I can still like hear, just hear you while I'm doing stuff. Zen mining ship. Where are these fucking Xenon even coming from? One of these days, I'm just gonna stumble on a couple systems that have been absolutely demolished by the Xenon, which I'm kind of hoping for. That sounds fun. Scout Pegasus. All right, let's make it back to our situation here, right? Speaking of which, they've been doing some stuff. Branch 9 Destroyer. Yeah.
But I minimized and came back. Anything inside of you.
Anything inside of you? What you mean?
It's just faint in the background.
What does that even mean? Flying weight. No, that's not what I want. Remove this order. Thank you. Start guidance.
Autopilot engaged.
Just autopilot your way back over there. Gauge lag from the chats from stream. Yeah, I don't have the chat on screen anymore. I gotta put that somewhere, somehow, somewhere, someday. We'll get that done. All right. Hermes Sentinel. I choose you.
Make sure you install the engine
Shut
mod
up.
on the ship that you intend.
Okay. So you are just a lowly trade ship, which is totally fine. Do your trade thing. We are not going to put any defenses on you. We are going to stack you with service crew. You're all repaired. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. And once you are done, we are going to make a new trade fleet. But I'm going to want you to sit over here. Lie in wait. Alright, now who else we got over here? Pretty possible that the Xenon War Machine got crippled pretty early on. I'm thinking that's what happened, but they are not only in this system. They got closed off in a bunch of other systems too. So there might be raging wars in systems that I don't know about. Also, I don't have satellites everywhere. Like, they could be just infesting Thalia over here. Sometimes I run across different wars and stuff going on that I just don't even know what's happening. So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on. I feel like I'm going to start taking out neighbors and stuff soon. I'm pretty sure I'm going to start claiming this section of space along the highway. That's another reason why I think taking out the HOP guys might be a good idea. Because the highway is a fast... Like, I just went from, like, this corner of the universe to over here. I'm almost where I need to be. The highway is a big central point to the whole universe.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Dominator Sentinel. That's another one of these that we got. Oh, ship. Upgrade and repair.
Make sure you install the engine.
Bro, if you do not shut up.
That you intend to
Shield Mark II. Crew. Service. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. And then I want you to go over here. Fly and wait. Alright, who else we got? These are all the ships that we stole.
Entering system.
Ares. What are you? Upgrade and repair.
Make sure you install the
Oh my god, I hate you.
on the ship that you
Yeah, you were missing weapons. So you have one burst ray, which is good for taking out different things. I think I want to keep that on there. And I think for the rest, we'll do Ion Blaster's pretty extra.
Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, you can put down stations wherever. You just have to buy a license for it. You don't have to own the system. Sometimes I think there's actually sometimes like not owning the system is good or whatever. But yeah, no, you can just build wherever really, as long as like you're not at war with somebody. Of course, like if you own God, I'm getting tired. If you own the system, then you don't have to buy any like permits and stuff. But the permits are pretty cheap. I'll show you here in a second once I'm done. Yeah, we'll go all beam. All beam. What kind of engines you got on you? Travel? Ugh. But I don't feel like putting any extra into that. How many marine? You can't really. You don't have really much room for crew. You have a ton of light torpedo missiles, though. Which kind of makes me think maybe... What kind of ship are you? Is this considered, like, heavy, technically? Maybe putting plasma cannons on you for bigger ships might be the idea. Oh my god.
From Silence 3994.
Why? Why do people keep doing that? Brother, don't gotta be doing that. Silence. I appreciate you, man.
Okay, so buying a permit in a station with a defense station is kind of worth.
Yeah, because you can, especially if you're allied with them, you can I mean, they can just be your defense there. As long, well, as long, you know. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, you don't gotta be doing that shit. What's wrong with you? Oh, we got Xenon in our direct area.
Prepare to be wiped out.
I don't actually. I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Hold on. What is going on?
Hive guard.
Cock? We got cock and Xenon? Don't be a dick, you stupid cock. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, homie. But yeah, you don't gotta be doing that. Much love, though. It all goes back into the stream somehow. I appreciate you, man. I don't think you can steal these ships at all. That'd be interesting. They're just basically Borg cubes. This thing is not the greatest of fighters.
Very sorry, didn't mean to do that.
I love how they apologize to you if they accidentally hit you. Well, thank you for interrupting. Let me show you the station thing I was talking about, though. Oh, you didn't even drop nothing. Listen, man, the war machine needs to grow. If you do blow on hookers, I'll be happy. Nah, my blow on hookers days are overs. I think it doesn't look too bad. I think that's basically like kind of the same thing that we were looking at before. What the fuck? Oh, you can't control with the mouse. So neat. All right. Look at us. We're making more trades. I do need to like start bolstering up my industry stuff. Arc drone carrier. Drone carrier?
Hello there. Good luck out.
That guy sounded so nice.
Awaiting orders.
What's the drone carrier look like? Neat. I've never seen one of these. Interesting. The brother got old and cranky. I want to go to bed and drink some whiskey. Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm also having fun, so I've been like almost going to bed a bunch of times. Yo, they are building up a force out here. Look at all this. They're hanging out super low down and below the map for some reason. Alright, you, Minotaur Raider. You were supposed to be my boarding guy.
Make sure you install the
Shut up.
on the ship.
Yeah, I must have accidentally bought pulse lasers instead of the beam emitters. Beam emitter. Beam emitter. There you go. Now you're my big old laser man. This is a medium-sized ship. Might actually count. They're approaching Forge. Yeah, hopefully. Maybe they're going to make it a push on the Xenon. I can kind of swoop in with them. Alright, add to shopping list. Confirm order. Then I want you to come out here. Flying away. Flying away. Also, stop moving. I want to be big old laser man. Well, that guy is now big old laser man. He almost went, and then he got the raid, and that was a while ago. Yeah. Well, then I started having fun. I started making moves. Galactic on the fucking. I need to take over the galaxy. It's too boring right now. You gotta spice some things up. Didn't I tell you to stop moving? What the fuck? Stop it. Stop. Oh. That'll help too. Now chill. I'm trying to manage my new little ragtag fleet of homies. Gorgon Sentinel. Think. Yes. Shut the fuck up. I really need to finish this quest so this guy can shut the fuck up. Because this is annoying. 8 satellites. Cargo drones. Well, repair drone for sure. Defense drones? Sure. I don't know what giving this guy a cargo drone would be for. Oh, they're gonna need smart chips if I do that. There you go. We'll hold off on the drones for now. But weapon-wise, what do we got? You had the 2 bolt repeaters. I feel like should be all right. We can go for plasma cannons if we wanted to go for the big ones, but I feel like that would be alright too.
Awaiting orders.
First of all, that looks gross. That also looks gross. Holy Order camo too. Keep that for now. You are stacked up with Marines now. Perfect. And then plasma. Pulse. All right, that's right. I did fix these guys. All right. Where'd you go? You are my raiding party. Flying weight. So these guys are loaded up with Marines. We're going to use our owl here to destroy all the larger ship weapons and stuff. And then these guys will be our boarding party. Sentinel. Theseus Sentinel. What do you do? Grid repair. What are you? Oh yeah, you're this guy.
Awaiting orders.
This guy looked fucking cool. I really don't like the paint job, though. That's better. I need to get more paint jobs. Stuff happens. Well, you know, having fun, you're doing your thing. Sometimes shit happens, man. I know I'm like sticking with the lasers, but kind of feel like... Actually, no. The 2 lasers on the side, right? And in the middle, we'll put like a big fuck you plasma cannon. Maybe? Yeah. We'll go for more lasers.
I was asked to drop my cargo.
That's a hull part supply. Well, I guess I can't do anything in the menu. Get nukes. I have to level up my rep with one of these dudes. I think I could pause the menu from in here. Shield generator, shield mark 1, shield mark 2, shield mark 3. Mark 3, thank you. Thrusters, combat, mark 3. I feel like this is actually going to be a pretty good combat ship. Actually, I might have a better idea for weapon stuff. MRV nukes would be hella fun. No, it's not nukes, but it's just a big old missile for taking down like larger ships and stuff. Or big old torpedo. Engines. What do you have on you? You have 2 times Mark 1 combats. Let's do 2 times Mark 3 combats. Crew. Ain't really nothing. How much? Oh, dude, we're spending a mil. It's alright. I need more fighting ships. A big old kaboom. Yeah, I haven't really fucked with missiles too much. I have not. Alright. So, instead of this, I think I want to go... Kind of wish there was more... I need to...
I am an easy man, I see kaboom me likey.
grab stuff from other places. Let's go with 2 Gatlings. Then 1 laser in the middle. I feel like that'd be fun. This would be probably a good way to get rid of fighters, possibly. Pulse laser. Charge battery. These things are just get expensive, so not gonna mess with that. Alright. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Then once that is finished, join the squad out here. You, who are you? PE, whatever. Aries. What do you do? Oh yeah, you're this one. You don't have any room for crew, do you? No. What kind of weapons did you have on you? A load of nothing. And then that torpedo. Paint job. Order Wrath. Yeah, I'll keep the paint job on there. Weapons-wise, though, we cannot have you not having weapons. You already have the burst ray, which this one's really good for stripping parts off of larger ships. Don't really know what I want to give you. I do not. Just go with, whoa, that's not what I want. Yes, thank you. Beam emitter. That beam emitter. There we go. Kinda travel Mark 3, I guess. Alright, add to shopping list, confirm order. And once you are done, join the homies. Flying weight. So since you guys are 2 fighters, and these guys are the 2 medium ships, I want you to go defend Commander Alpha. I want you to defend Commander Alpha. And then Gorgon Sentinel Minotaur. I want you to defend Commander Alpha. So, they should be all squatted up into the Minotaur fleet. I do kind of want to try out that other guy. Now, we'll take our sweet ass over here while they're doing all that stuff.
Install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to
All parts okay. Wait, did one of my ships got taken down, you sack of shit. Player. Logbook. Wait, no. You're not taken down yet. Why can't... Fucking let me zoom. Sometimes the map just bugs out for me. Is it in my own system? Where are you? Where is... It's not telling me. Yeah, that part's always really fucking annoying. Alright, let's go strip this thing.
Autopilot engaged.
I might actually be able to take it too. There's a destroyer Odyssey out here. I don't know, but it is possible. I do like stealing Xenon ships. It's fun. But I do think that if I do that, it's going to strip all the weapons off of it, and then I won't be able to actually use them. Because you could take the ships, but you can't outfit them with stuff.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
But I am starting to see a lot more advanced ships on the playing field. Turn off autopilot.
Disengage.
Start taking over. I think that is our target right there.
Sentinel. G.
That is a G? Let me stop down a save. Holy shit.
Just put big guns on it. It's easy.
Well, no, because these are the alien dudes. You can't build any of their stuff. You can take them, but you can't like put. Some weapons can only get different things. All part supply. How the fuck? What? No, wrong button. What the fuck? You want orders? Well, tell me. How the fuck do I talk to you? I don't know who the fuck you are. Map inventory. Personnel. Service crew, service crew. I don't even see a captain for that ship. Whatever. Hope they figured the fuck out. That part is annoying. That thing is big.
Won't get me that easily.
I think it's just bugged out and stuck on my fucking screen now. I have to reload. Something took a big old chunk out of its shields.
Engine. Turret.
God, you got big ass guns everywhere. Holy shit. I can't find a blind spot on this
Shield
thing.
Generator. Turret.
One of its turrets down.
Cerberus. Vanguard. Shield generator. Laser turret. Shield generator. Ejecting.
Oh my god. Well, that didn't last very long at all, did it?
Emergency eject successful.
He has big ass guns everywhere. And this thing is like a glass cannon. But I feel like it's beams. I feel like it melts stuff on there. Shit, way too fast. He lives my idea. Science fiction yesterday, fact today, obsolete tomorrow. You should arrange torpedoes on his gun. Well, there's the thing. Torpedoes are, when you're using missiles stuff, they're expensive as shit. Also, this thing fucking strips parts off a ship super fast. It's a glass cannon, but I have not seen anything else that does damage to surface elements quite like this. It actually feels like OP. Balding Fro, my god, is the guy. Is that dude. Hey, J-Post, thank you for the follow, brother. Let's give a shout out. Homie is also an X4 homie who does X4 things. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Let's give you a shout out. I have been watching this dude as I try to learn this game.
As a glass cannon, don't bully 100x bigger bullies.
Nah, man. Glass cannon, that's fun. That's some fun stuff.
Hey guys.
Hey, look, there's one of them over there.
The carrier, he's up there. Well, some of them got the memo.
Your game looks a lot more fun than mine.
Oh, is that how they're doing it?
Jeez.
Oh, they're flying under and attacking from the belly. That's interesting. That's kind of cool the way they were doing that.
Wait, does the AI actually do that?
Yeah, get away, please.
Okay. That is a lot of shit. Oh my god. No,
You know
not
what?
at all.
Let's
Not
just
at
do
all.
this.
I'm half asleep, and I'm doing dumb shit.
What? What?
The explosion got you.
No.
Happens to the best of us. You
No,
find you feel like
happened?
you're doing great,
What the heck was that?
and then the explosion just gets you.
I don't even know what ship I was in. I've been in the map the whole time. How am I? What?
Oh, welcome in, brother. Welcome. Welcome. I'm moving back. But yeah, my problem right now, my game I'm having is that it's way too peaceful. Way too peaceful. I just started pissing off the Holy Order of the Parnifex, but...
G.
20, 17, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, fuck. That was dumb. Well, now I got no shields.
Engine.
Not what I wanted.
G.
I'm gonna die again.
Generator.
And it just bounced out.
I think you might regret that.
Recharge our shields a little bit instead of reloading to save again.
I'm going to enjoy sending you to the scrappy.
But yeah, that clip thingy just picks up stuff whenever the hell it wants. Oh, shields are back up again. I'm not used to being in something like this. I don't want to use all my boost though. That guy is dead. Very much so, F.
G.
I don't think I can board this guy, because he's got a destroyer looking at him, but I will help take him out.
Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator.
This thing just melts.
Engine. Turret. Shield generator.
Just absolutely melts.
Engine. Turret. Engine.
Oh, gotta go down. What?
G. Shield
What's that?
generator.
What?
Danger. Turret.
Shit! Didn't even see him back there.
That machine can actually shoot. Big
shields back yet? Give me shields. Bro! Look at all them balls of fire.
G. Engine.
Like out of control over here.
Turret. Shield generator.
Shit, back up.
Explode.
That thing's broken, but it is the pin comment.
Container.
Oh, I'm about to do the thing. All right. He did. He gloriously did. Good screen. Save that screenshot. Dodging like a mother. Yeah, dude, I love fucking flying like this, man. That's what I play for. It's game day, man. But yeah, the I don't know if you can see the pin comment, but the pin comment is the thing. I gotta fix the bot. Last time. But I did take a lot of damage there.
Awaiting orders.
M.
What the fuck happened over here? Oh, those are some of those big fuck you missiles.
That was a really silly thing to do.
M.
As well go for you too. Man, got a no comment pinned to my chat. Okay, that's alright. No worries. Copy and paste it right there. It's not a whole hell of a lot, but what I got. I still gotta pick through the screenshot I took in your chat. I'm kind of slowly working at it. I'm still kind of debating on starting a new game or not. Like I said, my playthrough has been like way too peaceful. My seed has been way too peaceful, and I thought starting off the Stranded one would have made things harder or whatever. But I think I'm gonna make my own fun though, instead of starting a new game. Whoa. Oh, that's my own smoke. I thought he shot a missile at me or something.
N.
Ditch. Didge. Yeah, it used to be like swarms and swarms and swarms of Xenon out here. I'd be fighting for hours, just murdering and murdering. And now there's nothing.
Thanks. I didn't remember a Xenon G destroyer, but I see you got a mod that added it. I might be.
Yeah, it's that mod is pretty cool. I did add some extra ships. I did the one that adds in a few ships, a bunch of ships from like the older games, because I want to keep it lore friendly. I don't want to add too much stuff. But then I figured more Xenon, more angry spicy ships. Oh, diversity is fun. Oh, Terran Protectorate's out here. The Gladius. And then I added one expansion mod, the Osiris Raiders or one, because it's like my game is too easy right now. I want to piss off. I want some more difficulty. I want like a big old enemies swarm in and do stuff. And technically, I think that's what it's supposed to do, but War and blowing stuff up. I can't. These guys over here. This big scary Xenon, man. It's not so scary no more. Actually, they got a lot of big fuck you ships. I should set up more satellites out here. Yeah, these ones are new too, and they're cool looking. I dig them. I don't know. I was hoping to come claim one of these guys, but I don't think that's happening. Let me start guidance. Autopilot on. Now you guys are all set to go. You are Gorgon Sentinel.
Did you start as a new faction that is an enemy of everybody?
No. I did the... Hey, 2.5 mil. Let's go. That never gets old. I know I still need to do more things, but I did the... I always forget the name of it. The Stranded one. But I thought this was going to be, like, more difficult. Because it says, you know, you're in jail and yada, yada, yada. But no, like, everybody's kind of chill with you. Or whatever. Terran Cadet seemed like a fun one to start with. But either way, I'll probably get doing stuff. Right now, I'm kind of starting to piss off the HOP guys down here. Which is giving me somebody to bully. And then my stations and stuff are all hooked up over here. This is my... You showed me your baby. This is my baby. Still needs to do more, but that's where I get the 2.5 million from every now and then. And I originally was going to start going after the Zaya split guys, right? But then I found out that they're like literally right in my backyard. Because these were the guys I originally was going to cause war with. And I did start fucking with them. But then they started buying everything. And now I haven't done barely any missions for them at all. Like at all. And just with them buying all my crap. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Where the fuck are... I'm so tired right now. I'm so tired. And now I'm running into a thing. It's okay, I don't care. I need to find it. There they are. I'm plus 15. Just from trades. Where's the entrance? Yeah, it was at the bottom. Makes sense. Z. And stopping. Cool.
Docking granted.
Oh my god. Nothing but skill. That thing's pretty unique looking. But yeah, the Patriarchy guys, I started picking on them. But the split has cool stuff too, so I'm kind of happy I'm friends with them. Upgrade repair.
Make sure you install the
I hate you. Shut up.
on the ship that you intend to race with.
I want to continue doing that. So my playthrough, I was thinking about doing like a mercenary group. You know, I go do war for money, and then I will scrap and salvage all the ships or something. I don't know. There. I think there's anything else I can add on to. Just add to shopping lists. Confirm. Let me try out that other fighter that I just souped up. I'm kind of curious on how it runs. 7, Gorgon Sentinel. The Minotaur.
So with Zyart, I think you can do something like that.
Yeah, it's these the salvaging stuff is I've been doing the missions for him. That's why the dude, every time I go into the buy a ship menu, he talks about outfitting engines on. I got to do a race, but cool. Well, I mean, Argon is like my #1 ally. I'm not gonna piss off the Argon because I do most of my trades and stuff with them, which is weird because I'm allied with the Boron, which fights the Zarnith, which fights the Argon, which fights the So I'm kind of in the middle. I just don't want to piss them off too much right now because they're like, I guess I got no defenses really set up. If I piss these guys off, one, that's a lot of income I'm losing, and two, they just come in and just wipe me the fuck out. Right in the middle. It's not even on the edge. It's in the middle. But yeah, the scrapping ships and stuff. Over here, on the Riptide and everything like that. I don't think I can buy it from over there, but absolutely, you're right. Or as a private military group, you know, you just fight for whoever's got the most money. And then I take in my scrappers, and then I salvage down all the ships and stuff, and then I sell it to the other guys to make more ships. Maybe, I don't know if that's how it works, but I've been slowly figuring it out. Anyway.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking
Was it the Theseus? I feel like it was this one. Yeah. Right?
Theseus.
Hop out my seat.
Sir?
I want to try this bad boy out. Oh, ad break. You don't look cool. No weapons. What the fuck? Dude, I swear I put weapons on you. I spent a shit ton of money for you to put weapons on you. You asshole. What are you doing to me? You're wasting all my time.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Alright. Alright. I think I was going with the 2 Mark II bolt repeaters. I also want to start getting other weapons. I'm like kind of like, because Argon has been like my main thing. Not my main thing, but you know, there's just the people who were near me. Also, the Xenon were like totally taking over, so I wanted to help most of them and kill the Xenons. And I gained a shit ton of rep because the Xenon kept attacking their factories and stuff. And I would swoop in there and just make a bunch of money, because if they're actively attacking a factory, you can make 10, 20k a kill. Just by defending them. So I gained up rep with them very, very fast. Alright, that is exactly how I wanted this to be. And then we upgraded your shields. And then you had the Mark 1 combat. We wanted to put the Mark 2 combat. The thrusters, we wanted to put the Mark 3. Consumables, I don't care about. And then we gave you some service crew, because why not? Also, we got rid of your stupid paint job, because I really don't like that. It looks kind of ugly. Alright, add to shopping list. Confirm order.
Awaiting orders.
Now I gotta wait. Thank you. Now we got our Minotaur. Teleport to. And this is my new Gorgon.
Sentinel.
But yeah, I've been
Sir.
Take it. I finally have somebody I can be angry at. And I've been taking a lot of the HOP ships and stuff. She's a boat. But I was hoping I could start taking some larger ships. some of these medium ships are all fitted out with a whole bunch of Marines in them, and I haven't ever actually done boarding besides like the one mission. I might want to start and just go back out to HOP space. Is my owl? Wait. Oh, my owl totally just screwed off and went down here anyway. And then I have my eclipse down here too. Arc patrols. Alright. I'm gonna set up the pirate operation again. Fly and wait. Fly and wait. Fly and wait. Can I teleport? Teleport to. Now you
True sight.
should start coming with these guys, right? Well, after I get up. Alright, now you should... Hey, where the fuck do you go? There you go, Gorgon Sentinel. Now you had somebody guarding you, but he was too lazy. Dock and wait. Change equipment. Still waiting on that. I wish the PEs had room for Marines. They would be the perfect ships to kind of just bust in. Right. I want a big ship. Not really a big ship. Do you have any more satellites? That's kind of a big. Dominator Sentinel. I don't remember being too large. Fighter Squadron Ares. Fighter Squadron Ares. Patrol Destroyer.
Awaiting orders.
I could try. Can you stop? What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? What is this? Zen raiding party. Sometimes you just get random Zen places. Oh, I see what's going on. I'm flying off the side of the map. I forget how fast this thing is sometimes. Wait, there's more things out here. Yeah, a gas miner? What's a gas miner doing out here? Fighter Squadron. Helios E. We are kind of moving out here. And your homies don't seem like they're coming after you. What the fuck are you doing?
Entering system. Second contact. Autopilot. Engaged.
All over the place. I am so tired right now. I should stop playing. I'm making dumb mistakes. Oh, he's going after the ARG guys. Drop down a save scum. Now this one, even if I take everything off, should be able to.
Autopilot. Engine. Turret.
Oh my god, that's a big ass gun.
We were hit.
I don't care, you were hit.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Oh yeah, I'm losing all that rep, baby. Time to get spicy.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator.
Pause. Alright. Oh wait, you know what I should do? No, scan. You bitch.
Odysseus. E.
Scan it.
Do not scan without my permission.
Bro, I'm in the middle of murdering you. Crew? He's got 0 crew? What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, and these guys are caught up with the Zen right now? You should be able to handle it. Alright, Ares C, I want you to go help this guy out, because I don't know what the hell he's doing, and I do not want to lose that very expensive ship. You, Minotaur. Come over here. Okay, again, Minotaur, I choose you. Gently click the owl. Board. Very strong. Very strong. All of them. Start operation. I mean, I scanned it, right? I don't know why these are all questions. Send more, better Marines. I don't know why they're all question marks. Alright, then you. Gorgon. I want you to do the same. Board. Very strong, very strong. Recruit. Oh, wait. So everybody, even... Okay, so your subordinates come along boarding too. I'm curious, can you recruit guys and form a squadron? I think that'd be cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's basically what I got right now. I mean, I hired pilots for these guys, and they're all getting flown by other people. I just didn't want them to come in right away, because I didn't want to risk them getting killed yet.
Shield generator. Turret.
I wanted to come in and take its weapons off before my ships came in. But now, it's not completely done yet. Yeah, it's still got its big turrets on the front.
Jump. Turret. Shield. Air turret.
Now it's pretty much toothless. Oh, that's a big tooth.
We're taking hits.
Okay, where's my ship at? Are you kidding me? There's Xenon on the field? Alright, they're coming in. These guys aren't attacking me, even though they're also HOP. I want this destroyer, baby.
Engine. Shield generator. Engine.
Your foolish actions will have
I'll keep a few engines on, you know. Bay flights in a day, Bannerlord sword. It basically kind of feels like Bannerlord. It'd be very cool if you could actually go in and board and do combat stuff. Come on, man. Start boarding. I don't got all day. More big guns? Excuse me? Those ones are the spicy ones. Oh, shit. You got a lot of big guns still left. Alright, boarding parties are going in. They should be fine.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Alright, they are on board. Come on, get on board.
I've got you now.
Alright, now they're good. Star Citizen is trying to do the bud at this point. Level, I mean, I still have fun with it, don't get me wrong.
Making preparations to breach.
Infiltration at 16%, 51%. Oh, point.
Shield generator. Boarding pod.
Now, I feel if I do damage to it. Boarding party under attack. True sight. What? What are you talking about? See? My G. I don't know why you guys are giving me so much love lately. It's good weed.
Boarding pod.
Oh shit, I was still getting boarding pods were still getting sent out. Did not know that. That's what you were talking about.
Odysseus. E.
God, should have let me know better. Infiltration's at 3.7. But thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm back. Welcome back. Is it completely lost? Was that? No, I don't think it's lost. It's still. I mean, I was playing the shit out of it before. I mean, it's still got its issues. Don't get me wrong.
I'm not talking to you.
Dude, this guy sounds badass.
Satellite. Shield generator.
Fine, I'm just gonna take out your shields this way.
Odysseus. Shield generator.
I feel like this is ridiculously fast to be. Oh, dude, you've repaired one of your engines. What are we at now? 8.3, 8.77. You have to have like a bigger shield generator out here.
Holy vision.
Ooh, I forgot. Front is spicy. Stay away from the front. Protect boarding pods. Wait, are you still sending out boarding pods right now? Everybody's still alive doing their thing.
Odysseus. E.
It's 10% now.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
Gorgon. Odysseus. E.
Can I tell him to attack it?
Gorgon. Odysseus. E.
Maybe not since I'm boarding.
Gorgon. Odysseus. E.
Oh wait, I don't think I can actually set attack orders like that. This way. I don't know what's going on there. Coordinate attack. Utilize the fleet to attack. Attack multiple objects. Attack turrets, shield generators, all surface enemies. No, just attack it. I want its shields down.
Awaiting orders.
Boarding pod.
Why is there still a boarding pod over there?
Odysseus. E.
Getting fed. Infiltration 0. Wait, does that mean they got in? Oh no, stage 2. Infiltration. Holy shit! I forgot you got big ass missiles. Okay. Flying weight. You guys are good. Board. Station. Why is it saying it's still on the approach? I am confusion.
Have to try harder than that.
That just mean that there's more, Let me actually pause this real quick. Yeah, man. No, thank you. Everybody's been super, super dope today. I appreciate you all. I'll buy SC if it comes out. The American fellow, like, yeah, maybe. I'm not saying buy it. I don't ever recommend anybody buy it. It still says that it's on the approach, but I thought it was on the infiltration stage. I am so confused. Damn.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
Yeah, it says it's on stage 2, infiltration 0%.
Engine.
I'm gonna want you to stop moving around, dude.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
This repair drone's acted fast. Every now and then one of those big ass fuck you missiles come in and it's pretty interesting. Should be able to fit a medium sized ship on this bad boy too. Look at that. Who's doing that? My Ares finally came out.
Turret. Odysseus. E.
I hope that's not what's going on. Because right now it's stuck at stage 2 infiltration with nothing. Which sucks, because I felt like this was going super good, and this is like my first boarding thing. And stage in progress. Stage 2 would never start, yeah. That's my problem. Update operation. That do anything? It creates one for boarding there. I also have a mod that gives me updates over here. And it keeps giving me updates. Stage 2 infiltration 0%. I feel like this couldn't have gone any better besides this weird bug. Now his shields are down and he's taking damage. And it still just says protect boarding. Yeah, they landed on there and then it went all the way through the first stage.
Autonomous distress drone. Minotaur, Raider.
How do I tell you to stop? Thinking I'm gonna probably have to reload a save. Okay, I told y'all to fuck off. Stop attacking this guy. Move this order. Maybe it's because I told them to attack, maybe? Move this order. Move this order. Move this order. No, it's nothing but boarding. Infiltration still at 0%. We were able to get his hull down pretty damn far. Which I'm actually surprised that we broke through so hard.
You'll have to do better than that.
I was just gonna have them keep whittling away. Damage hull to 100%? What do you mean damage hull to 100%? Do you mean like kill it? No, it still says that I'm on protect the boarding pods, but all the boarding pods technically should be good.
I'm not talking to you.
Alright, they're still attacking even though I don't want to. Oh, you set that option? Well, I did very strong. Did very strong and very strong. That means they can go in at any time, right? Alright, so does that mean that we're done boarding now? Alright, bro. Stop killing it. Go away. Go away. Stop hurting it. It's gonna die. Alright, now he's saying making our way through the hull. Infiltration 16%. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Something happened and everything good. Now it's up to 17%.
Do not kill me.
18%. Okay, I don't know what we did, but we did it. I do see like it looks like there's a boarding pod glitched inside of it because yeah. I don't
Engine. Shield generator.
Yeah, I haven't. That was weird.
Shield generator.
Unauthorized attacks. Yeah, all the attacks are unauthorized. Just in case. What are these dudes doing over here? You see a sentinel, you're fine. Nobody's aggro right now. Wait. There's my Minotaur. Recall subordinates. Fly over here. Mike Vanguard's still sitting over here. Okay.
We are no longer a threat.
You really aren't a threat. Well, talk to me and give me your shit. How about that? Dude, this thing just strips it so fast. It's insane.
Engine.
Look at that. Bam, gone.
Shield generator.
Crazy. These front guns aren't actually even trying to shoot me no more. Hello? Like they don't even care. Like I'm not even here.
Boarding pod.
Oh, select the ship.
Odysseus. E.
Yeah, it's also weird. Man, I thought I scanned these guys. It wasn't giving me the crew number. Okay, can you stop with the cool cinematic? I want to.
Orders.
Oh, great. Your orders is to shut the fuck up and let me see my goddamn screen. Thank you. It still won't tell me how much crew is on this thing. It's weird. We're at 42%.
Please have mercy.
No mercy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Being all weird. I am very excited to have this thing, though. I feel like this actually might become my daily driver, and I can park all my ships in it. Looks like a very, very nice ship. Alright, 50% infiltration. Get in there, guys.
We are no longer a threat.
Engine.
I don't know if this is actually helping me. Just doing damage to it like this. It's 55%. I'm doing like no damage. This thing does not do good against other ships or anything. Its main thing. Increase holy order of the Pontifex for reconnaissance and the. I can't even see.
We are no longer a threat.
Give me your shit.
Boarding pod.
No, do not target the boarding pod.
Engine. Odysseus. Boarding pod. Boarding pod. Engine.
Stop that. Who said you can have engines back? I'm surprised that none of the other HOP guys are going after me right now. I also lost a ton of rep. Wait, that's not what I was looking for. Look for rep. Where's the HOP guys? They're not shoot on sight yet. Negative 16. This is gonna be soon. 44 mil.
We are no longer a threat. Spare us.
74%. Oh wait, I got this thing. Which is increased time. I start thinking of time. I wonder, like, if there's a way to increase time faster. Not like a big increase.
Preparing for breach.
Preparing for breach. Do it up, baby. 81%.
Spare us.
You thought you could have engines? You know, I should probably leave them with one so they can get out of here when it's mine. Craftable CETA that does just that. Yeah, well, I got the CETA thing. Wait, is it on or is it off? Okay, it's on now. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm fast. 91, 92. Okay, apparently I didn't have it on. Oh, you can't shoot with it on. Okay, that makes sense. But I was just wondering if there's a way to speed up the speeding up of time. Like, I thought it would be more.
Go, move it. You are free to engage.
Wait, no, stop. Stop. This one.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Odysseus, E.
Continuing combat.
Goddamn. Why'd it start fucking off?
They say it's too risky to engage.
It's not too risky. Take it. Yeah, I've just crafted, because I didn't realize, somebody in chat, because I was just looking through my crafting menu, was like, CETA, what's that? It's like, oh, that's the time thing. I thought it would be like a quest or something that I have to do for it.
Boarding pod.
You know what? Mission failed. What?
Engine.
Why can't I shoot? No weapons aside. What the fuck? What is happening? Did the boarding fail? How'd the boarding fail? And now I got no fucking juice. You sack of shit.
So the Helldivers 2 patch is limited from their servers. What did I miss?
Yeah, I got an engine online and then I couldn't fucking shoot it. Because apparently I was in like the different thing. Ah, bullshit. Now I'm kind of like half tempted to like reload my save and do it again, or...
Entering system. Fully vision.
Another servers, what did I miss? That's weird. What you miss is I think I gotta start over again. I mean, it was pretty scuffed to begin with, but... I was messing around with the Siva thing, and then all of a sudden he just fucked off at the speed of light.
Odysseus, E.
Spare us.
Ah. Does that mean all my Marines were lost? You guys don't have them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just restart. Fuck. Yeah. But that's like the only ships that I had that had like Marines and stuff on it. I have a ton of ships, but they're all like mining and trading ships. I figured it was a good idea to get the passive income all set up and then go do the quests and missions, so I'll be making money while it's going through. That was dumb. F that indeed. F that in absolute deed. That was redonkulous. I don't like that one bit. Alright.
Demeter, Sentinel.
Right. Oh, I'm in autopilot. Right now.
Disengaged. Turret, engine. Turret. Shield generator. Odysseus. Shield generator. Odyssey. Shield generator. Turret. Shield turret. Saddle. Turret.
No, you do the ones on top. Thank you.
Defense drone. Shield turret. Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator. Turret.
Doesn't like to pick the ones that I can actually hit.
Shield generator. Odysseus. E. Highway. Odysseus. Shield generator. Turret.
Alright, now that I got most of the teeth off, take my boys out from hiding. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should get them to attack first and then board. It's the first time I've actually really fought with AI. Usually I'm always like solo. That was very close. Like a good shot from that thing is I'm game over.
Turret.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
Those turrets are nasty looking.
Got my eye on you.
Repair drone. Shield turret.
I swear, I set up a button. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about targeting.
Repair drone.
Maybe
Shield
it's worth it.
generator.
They don't just they don't quite hit the same. How far are you?
Ares.
Not too far.
Turret. Shield generator.
Now where you got? Where is your big
Shield generator. Repair drone. Shield generator. Repair drone. Odysseus. E. Shield generator. Repair drone. Shield generator. Repair drone. Shield generator.
Where the big boys at? Also, where the fuck are my dudes at? Come on.
Engine.
Get out of here. No engines for you. Alright.
Turret.
But the turrets aren't even attacking.
Defense drone. Odysseus. Shield
Oh,
generator.
there's the big shield generators. Didn't quite take down the shields.
Odysseus. Highway. Holy vision. Shield generator.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
I guess I'll tell them to send the boys in. They're not. Why can't you board? Why can't you board? Why are you not letting me board? Board it. Please board it. Thank you. 28. Very strong. Very strong. There we go. Send them in.
Preparing for launch.
Repair drone. Odysseus. E.
They're pretty much fully down. Look at the boys coming on in. It is actually really cool to fight along your own god, dudes. Where the boarding party's at?
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe they're doing it after. Yeah. That's what I thought. Boarding pods are on. Yeah, don't mind us.
Demeter. Sentinel.
You're fine. Fuck the go. Oh, this is
Contact.
perfect.
Making preparations to breach.
Contact.
Got it.
Go.
Boarding pod. Odysseus.
Follow that course.
You'll have to do better than that.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Acknowledged. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Oh.
Defense drone.
Get out of here.
Boarding Ares.
Ares is kind of low on health right now. I put a lot of money into you. I don't want you to die.
Odysseus. E.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Your foolish act.
Boarding repair drone. Odysseus. E. Boarding engine.
Excuse me? You may not have engines, not on my watch. Uh, 11, 12, 14.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
I feel like it definitely did speed it up. When I had my dudes bombard. But I feel like that's extra dangerous. If I were to go and do that. Just speed up time. Part of me wants to drop a quick save down. Oh.
Boarding pod. Engine.
Stop that.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
That's taking fucking forever.
Get lost.
They keep repairing it, I keep shutting it down. Attack.
Requesting immediate backup.
I'll have somebody else working on that.
We are no longer a threat.
This thing has no damage. Wait, I didn't mean everybody come in and fucking attack.
Try again.
What the fuck is going on? Move this order. Stop attacking. Why are you still attacking?
Got you in my sight.
Alright. Fly and wait. Fuck off. Just stop it. Just go over this way. Everybody, go over here. And stop being a dick. You're gonna kill it. No, stop it. Fucking stop it. Why are you doing this? Fast forward. I think that a repair. Like going fast forward. Yeah, no, they repaired it, but I've been like taking them out. Is there a good way to just tell him to stop fucking fighting? Stop it, you prick. Just stop. That my keybinds are gonna be totally different because I have the flight sticks and stuff. I have no clue what vanilla keybinds are. Disarm turrets. Your turrets are off. That's me. Remove all orders. Move all orders. Fuck off into the distance.
Sentinel.
Are you guys done now? I want the ship. Stop trying to ruin me. Thank you. Now they're fucking off.
Odysseus. Laser Tower. Mark II. Odysseus.
Yeah, this thing really does not do damage outside of the 70%.
Boarding pod.
No engines. Stream, but yeah, I guess my fighter is a way to turn off turrets. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. It's funky. I think there's some mods that help it. There's one to add a command to stop attacking my boarding target, which is looking pretty neat.
Awaiting orders.
Now I can definitely see the reason for that mod. There's no way to mark it as friendly while the Marines are doing their thing, unfortunately. Well, like I said, yeah, let me pause real quick. Let me take a better look at this while it's fresh in my brain.
Oh, I may be interested in that mod too then cause yeah, I experienced the same problem earlier.
Yeah, I didn't want to add it yet because I wanted. I usually like experience in the game before before I add a mod or whatever. That's why I've been keeping it slim. Friendly fire tweaks, Star Wars Inner Worlds, blah blah blah. Better follow camera, warehouse fleets. This one also seems interesting that I'm keeping in my back pocket. Adds a new fleet behavior to autonomously manage logistics of a warehouse network. Seems really cool because it's very hard to kind of set that up. At least mine. This one seems hella fun. Xenopocalypse. This one I'm keeping on the back burner for like another playthrough. Xenon everywhere. It just seems like a really fun. The starting universe is overrun by Xenon. Only the Terran Protectorate is holding on. They shut down the gate from this Sigarius to Ectine blah 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 blah. I don't know, big words. And built the last line of defense in Gitsofine. Hoping against all hope they can retake the universe and help resettle the races that have sought refuge in the sectors and the planet of Sol. The Terrans and the Secretariat Pioneers have made a pact with the Telati to allow them in their own systems to say blah 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 blah. So yes, this seems really interesting. That's not what we're looking for. Recycle ships and stations seems interesting too. Escape pod. That ship pack looks neat. Ship pack. NPC reactions. This is one that I do have installed. One of the extra bits. More generic missions. Ship VRO. Ship variation. Yes. The diplomacy sounds so fucking cool. This is exactly what it needs. Because, like, why? I feel like you should be able to take over a system, but not, with violence. I feel like that should be totally an option. I don't know. Can you buy stations from other factions and stuff, or do you have to just destroy them if they're there? X4. Yeah, there we go. Stop destroying my boarding target. Why did it go to the post section and not the description? This mod adds a comment/context mention option to ask a pilot, if allied faction, to cease firing at a player's current boarding target. This option is available to NPC pilots that attacked a boarding target after the boarding started. Also, NPC pilot can refuse when player's relation to NPC pilot is... So you can even ask other people, not even just your own people. My knowledge is no buying AI ships, AI stations. That's what I kind of thought. Which, diplomacy.
Oh, that's a Myco mod. I generally trust his stuff.
Pretty neat. Yeah, I have a few of his mods too. Oh, what am I doing? Control Z don't work here. Why is that a thing? There you go. Let me add that to the massive mod folder.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach.
Odysseus, E.
And like I said, by the sounds of it, it's not even just your dudes. Oh! I'm fucking retarded. Press Alt F4. They were almost done again. I was trying to speed up time,
But instead I rewound time. You know what? Let me just press Alt F4 again. Let's try this mod out. I'm too exhausted. Wait, where the hell did they go? There we go. Installation.
Do EET. Try EET.
I'm doing it. I figured maybe it's fate to give it a try, since my dumbass decided to press the Alt and the F4 button at the same time. I'm very disappointed in myself. That was so fucking stupid. That was so very stupid. The stupidest. The most stupid. I'm not logged in. Why am I not logged in? I'm about to cry. Bam. Modding complete. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. I was this close to having a destroyer 2 times. I know they say the 3rd time is the charm, but I think it's just getting old. And both times because I was being stupid and I was fucking with this time thing. Yeah, he was the one who does all the UI stuff. That means it integrates nice. The UI stuff is so good. Science fiction yesterday, fact today, obsolete tomorrow. You can order miner ship captains to gather resources in an area. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Getting hungry. Alrighty, take 23.
7.6 lock your X4 to 7.50 so the mods can catch up with that update.
Oh, okay, word. That shouldn't be a problem. But is 7.6, is that the one? Or is that just like a small update? That's not like the big good one, right? Because that'd be very hype. Alright. But very good to know. Very, very good to know.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright.
Turret. Engine.
Oh my god. All over the place.
Turret. Engine.
Oh. There we go.
Shield generator. Turret. Shield generator.
Holy shit. That was way too close for comfort.
Turret. Shield generator. Repair drone. Shield generator.
We were hit.
You were indeed hit,
Turret.
friend.
Shield generator. Turret.
Ooh. 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 Almost got this down to a science now.
Shield generator. Turret. Repair drone.
Alright. Should be good to send the boys in. I do think I want to have them attack. I don't know what's better. Having them attack right away? What guns are you using? So this is the one that you get from the mission. It's standard. I didn't change any of the weapons on this thing. It's the geometric owl. You get it for sneaking into Terran space from the egghead science people. And then it has I wonder. Yeah, I can't really see. Forget the name of them. But their main thing is for stripping. They don't do shit against anything besides thing. Yeah. That's a really cool story. Like the creepy AI that's in there seems cool. I hope that you get to talk to her again or something. The story behind this game is surprisingly deep and cool. The lore and stuff. VA might be a little cheesy, but there's definitely some cool stuff here. Attack.
Make sure you install the engine mod on the ship that you intend to race with.
Did you get an engine back? No. Not yet, at least.
Defense drone. Odysseus. E. Shield generator.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
Turret. Repair drone. Odysseus. E. Shield generator. Repair drone. Shield generator. Repair drone. Odysseus. E. Shield generator. Repair drone. Shield generator. Repair drone.
I knew it. I knew you were moving around.
Odysseus. E. Repair drone. Odysseus. E.
think that is everything stripped off the sides of you. Besides your front guns, we're gonna ignore those.
ACS. Sentinel.
Some people are fighting over there. Where the homies at? Give you a formation. Maybe it'll make things a little bit more organized. And you know what? I want you to board now. Very strong, very strong. Start operation.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
I don't think scanning is actually going to do anything. It's not telling me.
Not scan without my permission.
Bro, I'm in the middle of trying to kill you. But yeah, does not want... Tell me how many people are on board.
On launch, moving to target. Stay sharp.
Might want to chill with those giant missiles while we're boarding right now. I do find it very cool when they're like flying in like that. I don't know why I didn't just hit it from the back.
Boarding defense drone.
Stay information.
Steady.
Alright.
Making preparations to breach.
They're doing the thing now.
Commander, what's your status?
Well, now they're not attacking though.
Making our way through the hole. Stay sharp.
I did kind of want the ships to go and bombard this guy a little bit. It does seem to be going up though. Oh, that guy still is. The others are not. Possibly because they sent their boarding teams in. That's kind of what they defaulted to. Let me test out that mod right now. Since I do still want him to attack, but I want to see if it's there. The areas. Move all orders and assignments. Disarm turrets. SP, behavioral, external live sim teleto, current auto camera, collect deployables, move all orders. Mimic, civilian. It does not seem to have that in here. I think maybe that's just for... Maybe it's just for, like, AI. What did he... What is that? What is this now? What is this nonsense? Let me check. Let me see. What do you got for me? What'd I miss? I don't know why I didn't just hit it from the back. Oh.
Boarding defense drone.
Good clip Zitsu.
I looked at that mod. It's for ally NPCs.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh well. Oh well. That's still cool though. I'm still gonna keep it. Nobody's attacking him besides me. Oh yeah, no, for sure. To be honest with you, I thought I'd have to use something like that.
Boom. New sub alert sound. Ah, hit it from the back. I don't know if that's a good new sub alert sound. I don't want everybody to come in and that be I don't know. I'm too tired to make it funny. I can't. All I want is my new destroyer.
Engine.
What is this? Hopefully I press Alt F4 one more time. You know what? My Eclipse will drain this thing's shield fast. You. And I can tell you to fuck off fast since you're not part of this. Attack. Before I start using my time dilation crap. Look at that. Look at that. Bam! That's a good first impression. It's weird that the shields keep coming online. Being that all the repair drones are dead. Not the shields, the engine.
Actions will have dire consequences.
What are you doing with them flares? We got a missile coming in? Almost kind of want a quick save now. I've run into all the issues than possible. What you doing? Bam! Where's my Eclipse at, man? Is that you?
Ares.
Oh, that's my Ares.
Boarding pod.
Look at it. It's so slow, but it's coming on in. It's coming on in. It's coming on in, and bam! Shields are gone.
Actions will have dire consequences.
Odysseus.
Awaiting orders.
And I know my Eclipse is slow, but I didn't think it was this slow. I just need a little bit more damage on it. That 22%. Look at that, bam! I wonder what it'd be like to have like a full volley of those torpedoes go off. I think Eclipse is finally coming into view. There he goes. He can actually do some damage.
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
Come on, just pop, baby. Alright. I don't get it. I feel like AI is just super
Boarding pod. Odysseus. Odysseus.
bad.
Engine.
There
Your foolish actions will have dire consequences.
we go. 38%, 39. Is he moving? Can't tell. The smoke is in the way. Doesn't look like it.
Requesting immediate backup.
It is weird how you aren't getting back up.
Oh wait, that's right. I can't fire.
You'll have to try harder than that. You may live to regret that. You've had it now.
Dude, they can't even take out that damn laser tower. It's actually kind of comical.
Elite engine. Laser tower, Mark II. Odysseus.
There you go. I handled it for you. 65. It's taking quite a little while.
Not good enough. What a pile of junk.
70, 72, 73, 74.
I need an update. Preparing
80%. Alright, I'm gonna tell all the homies to fuck off. DC Sentinel. Fuck off in this direction. There is.
You're in serious trouble.
Wait, no, Theseus Sentinel. Okay, yeah, no, you're boarding. You're boarding. You're not still attacking. I feel like you're still attacking. Move all orders and assignments. And leave. No, remove all orders and assignments, goddammit. And leave. Be gone, missile boy. You too. Lie and wait. Get out of here. 91%. 92. Watch the engines. Throw on SIVA. You know what? I'm dropping down a save. I don't feel like doing this again. What time is it? 3:43. Damn. Bucket up my sleep schedule just in time.
Engine.
What is that? Get that out of here. $95. 98, 99. There we go. Filtration 99.
You are free to engage.
Alright, now they're doing their thing.
Boarding pod.
Striking.
Assault 86%?
I need an update.
Fall back.
Open comms.
82.
Odysseus. E.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
25 out of 60. And that's 72. Assault 61. 87. What the fuck? It's 21.
Sit rep.
19.
Lots of resistance.
84, 83. Hey. You gonna get it? I think maybe I pushed above my weight class.
Sit rep.
No, 88.
Position. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
It didn't tell me how many people were there. Now I got 16.
We're taking heavy losses.
Now I got 13. Down back to 70.
I need an update. It's going to blow.
Oh, 94? 93? Come on, you got it. You got it. You got it. I believe in you, 96. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I need an update.
94? No, don't do that.
Continuing combat.
Got you in my sight.
94. 41. Got 9 left. 24 per 22.
Sit rep.
21. Stop going down. Stop it. Oh, now we're back up to 94.
I need an update. Continuing combat.
We have 5 left. Jesus.
I need an update.
89.
It's going to blow.
3 left. Still at 90.
I need an update.
Oh my god. I think every time it goes down, that means somebody died.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
And failed, right? 77. I don't see it going through.
We're taking heavy losses.
Still doesn't tell me how many people are on board.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
We got 2 dudes left. I don't think we're making it. Yeah, back down to 65. Jeez, I'm having such a hard time today, man.
It's too risky to engage.
Calling it. Abort. Get back to your pod.
I'm calling it abort. Get back to your pods. Yeah. I wonder, can you add? Luckily, I saved like right after all that stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'm getting this one. Which is very sad. Very, very sad indeed. I wonder if I can bring somebody else down here with more people. It's right off the highway. And it should be able to get here fast. Yeah, infiltration's still going on. You guys already fucked off. Who do I have here? Nobody. And took my dudes away. Mercury Vanguard. Do you have full service crew going on right now? You don't have anything. Why don't you got any service crew? What are you doing with your life? Just in case. I could just turn these guys into service crew anyway. Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Go do that. The PE can't hold anybody. You. Do you have service crew? Available crewman? Oh, you mean Marines? You good, sir? Mr. Penis Ship? Remove assignment. Hang out. Board. There's some progress. Oh, so infiltration's still going on. So can I not add any extra? In the middle of boarding? Can we not add extra homies? I could just roll the RNG a bunch of times.
I haven't tried adding after an infiltration has started before.
Yeah. Kind of figured because it's off the highway, I might be able to get more strength behind it, but what I could do is if it fails, I can just board again. Have these guys come out. That's what I will do. So I'm gonna go grab some people. Then I want you to come over here and wait. No, okay. Maybe not over there and wait. Come over here. Wait. And then you just come right over here. Because if it fails, I can just have these guys just swoop in and then try it again. Possibly. But I don't think you can board midway through.
Make sure you install the engine
Oh,
mod
shush.
on the ship that you intend to race with.
Engine.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, infiltration 92 already? 97?
Awaiting orders.
98?
Boarding pod. Odysseus. E.
99? Oh, it's infiltration. Doy. I'm an idiot.
Go, move it.
Alright, buddies. You got it. RNG, be with me.
Striking.
Still won't tell me how much crew is on board.
Send backup.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
Minus 58%? Minus, what the fuck?
We're taking heavy losses.
What is going on
Open fire.
with the boarding menu? They all just died so fast.
Say it's too risky to engage.
I need an update.
I don't get it. It says
Open fire.
5281.
They say it's too risky to engage. I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
Well, that was fast this time. RNG indeed did not have my back on this one.
I need an update. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
We're taking heavy losses.
Tell them to fall back.
Board failed. Yeah, that means you lost all your dudes. Who the hell are these guys? Did you just decide to just totally ignore me? I see. And you're still doing stuff. Big sad. It's already like just right there though. This is gonna take you 30 years to come this way now. Can I tell my dudes to fucking go restock up at this place real quick? And come back? Oh, I think that's a fucking dumb idea. That's so lame. Alright. This operation is scuffed. It's all foobar, man. It's all foobar. Why won't you just come over here? I don't think your measly thing. That's gonna take you forever to get down here. Oh yeah, I can't actually upgrade.
Make sure you install the engine mod
Oh, shut up about the stupid engine mods.
to race with.
You don't need any repairs. Wait, no. Cancel order. Upgrade repair.
Make sure you install the engine
Marines.
mod of the ship that you intend to race with.
Add to shopping list. Confirm order. Either way, I want you guys to have more Marines on you anyway. You, Gorgon. Upgrade repair.
Make sure you install the
Marines.
ship that you intend.
Add to shopping list. You don't need any repairs. Confirm.
Aries.
I could just keep this guy disabled.
Odysseus. E.
While everybody goes to restock. Possibly. Why the fuck aren't you going and restocking?
Sentinel.
Even though I asked you to politely. Wait, are you? Okay, you are. You're just taking your sweet ass time.
Engine.
I don't know if this is worth it. Alright, so one Mercenary Vanguard is here. You. Brew. Service? What do you mean service? You're now Marines. Isn't that fun? You. You're also coming. Service crew? Who cares? Engineer away for your death. That's how it starts, you know? It's engineer death. Alright. You're going to do the thing. You're going to do the thing. You're going. This guy is here. Where's the other this guy? Your engines are still gone. Good, good. I want the this ship is now it's mandatory now, alright? Now this is fucking personal. Now it's personal. Where's the other guy? Do you have... Oh, only 5. That's right. I was gonna use you as a raider, but you don't fit many people. Marines, Marines. What happened to the second dude? Excuse me.
Engine.
Not around here.
Try talking with him. He might fly better.
Yeah, this should be coming.
Elite. Vanguard.
What are you doing? Guess I'm not boarding. But, I mean, we could, we can let the elite do its thing for now. It's not like it's gonna ever take this thing down. And then we could test out that stop shooting my target thing. Once they get on the highway, it shouldn't be that bad. It should come down here, no problem. I think I get confused. I'm gonna wait until everybody's here. I'm not gonna jinx it. I'm just gonna make sure that all this thing's engines are gone. I still find it weird that I can't find out how many...
Odysseus. E.
How many crew is on this thing? Alright, Minotaur's here, you're here, you're here. Then I got the 2 other coming. But are they? Where the fuck they go?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, you seem to be gone. Where'd the other one go? Service crew. Alright, whatever. We're gonna do it with you. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I do not know why. That's part of the problem. I've been just kind of winging it. Alright, so defend Alpha. Defend Alpha. Defend Alpha. So all of you guys, and then you have this guy here who has it too. Well, you guys should be set. So you come in. Start the boarding. Board. So that means you have 76, 60. It's full. All the people I could do on here. Very strong. Very strong. Start operation.
Boarding teams preparing for
Everybody
launch.
board. And let's test to see if we can get this guy to stop.
Comms channel open.
Stop shooting my boarding target. Nice.
Comms channel open.
Stop shooting my boarding target. Nice. That is super freaking useful. Let's go.
I'm not helping you.
What?
I'm not helping you.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're not doing anything. I was gonna kill you. I'm not friends nor enemies with the ant guys.
Elite Vanguard.
As long as you don't shoot my boarding guys.
Enemy spotted.
A lot of boarding parts. It's full. It's absolutely full, though. You can't fit any more people in here.
Target. Stay sharp.
Oh, you want some more?
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it, guys. Hell, a swarm of these douche news come in.
Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
They should be doing absolutely nothing.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
You know what? I'm not gonna do another quick save, just in case. I'm gonna make another save.
You're finished.
Odysseus. E.
But yeah, I got the scan mode on. I do the scan. I got nothing. 8.5. 11.
Do not kill me.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Okay, why'd it bounce back to 0?
Target.
Stay sharp. Pod launched. Moving to target.
Try knocking.
Contact.
You might
Making
fly back.
preparations to breach.
The fuck?
Acknowledged.
10, 11, 12. Okay. That's weird.
Get off my radar.
24, 25.
Need an asteroid.
Are they hitting my dudes?
I've got you in my sights.
43. It's getting kind of dangerously low here. 48, 51, 52, 53. Come on, baby. Come on, you got it. You got it.
I need an update. Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Green.
You don't stand a chance.
Alright, we still got 60 out of 60. 94%. 95.
You're not much of a pilot, are you?
Alright, moving on to Moida.
Go. Move it. You are free to engage.
87, 80, 64, 83.
We're taking heavy losses.
Yeah, all the way down to 45, 42, 41. What is on this fucking thing?
Continuing engagement.
I've got you now.
This is ridiculous.
Pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Sit rep. Open fire.
Need an asteroid.
They say it's too risky to
The
engage.
best you can do?
Tell them to fall back. Sit rep.
I don't get it. Is it going up or is it going down?
Lots of resistance.
I need an update. It's going to blow.
Oh my god.
You're in for it.
Ugh.
Boarding pod. Odysseus. E.
I'm not talking to you.
I hate you. This is such a waste of my goddamn time. I literally can't put any more dudes on you. Now he's friendly again. That was ridiculous. What are you doing?
Cerberus, Sentinel.
What are you doing? I'm tired. That's it. That's it for me tonight. Oh, and you get my kill?
You're breaking my shields.
Fuck you.
You're making a big mistake.
You sack of shit. Nah, you get spaced. I might not have the weapons for it. But I also got a lot of homies in the area. Fuck you. You can't just come in here and take my kill like that. I worked so hard on this fucking thing. You come over here, you boop it in the ass, and you kill it? Who do you think you are? You a Rangitang Republic or whatever the hell your name is?
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Maybe you should have kept your fucking... you fucking...
You're just asking for it.
Asking for what? You're doing literally nothing. My guns do absolutely no damage to you, and I still can murder the hell out of you.
This isn't worth it.
Found something out here.
Oh, and she abandoned it. But we still killed it. Oh well. I'm done playing for right now. I'm tired. I am up way past my bedtime. I'm exhausted. Oh, I'm sorry, Baldwin. I'm sorry about that. But, yeah, maybe getting close to it. My save is right where I started it again, so I might try to roll the thing again. The RNG another time, but I'm done. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything all day. Fucking tired.
No worries. Have a good
Bleh. Hell yeah, you as well, homie. Trave Smack Parker. Word. Well, before you guys fuck off, let's go find a homie to raid out to. Let's see if any of the cool peeps are online doing cool peep stuff.
No, I never played that.
Alright, listen. You're being all loud and stuff.
sheer tenacity.
9 hour plus sheer test nation to prepare. Yeah, indeed. Then you got real mush brain at the end there. Let me actually check the Discord and see if the homie bot has said any homies are doing things. Retard. What are you? You doing stuff? Every time you want to eat a raid hit. Well, no, I did grab a snack in the middle of this stream. We keep sharing the X4 love. I've noticed that a lot of the X4 streamers have been pretty cool. They're just enjoying the X4. I am so tired. Oh my god, I need to stop speaking. I'm done speaking. What? Expert Crispy's fucking streaming right now? What the hell? Why the hell didn't anybody tell me Crispy was streaming? Bro, this Crispy guy, he's a dude. You should go fucking look at his face. I mean, he doesn't have a cam on right now, but you should still look at his face and stuff like that. He's got a good face. I mean, can't really see his face right now, but that's who you're going to. Crispy is a long-time homie to the stream. All right? Gotta go give Crispy some love. He's a Crispy guy. Ask him to show him your wood. Seriously though, trust. Bro's lost. One dude is in an X4 category from the entirely different game. Actually, I just noticed that there's like not a lot of Crispy. Dude, he's the homie. He's one of them. But it's me, Crispy, and then Kingdom Ed spreadsheets by Mr. Furby Redshirt. Well, it's gonna be Crispy though, because we know Crispy. Crispy's the shit. What was I doing? There we go. /raid. My voice hurts. I've been talking for a long fucking time. But yes. Go showeth him thine love and affection. Mush his face. Tell him he's pretty. Oh yeah, and then I'm not even joking. Ask him about his wood. He's got some good wood. Pros lost. Anyway, thank you for all the love and support. Thank you for the dono. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the fucking gifteds. The Dussy. Oh, you're awesome, man. Thank you for hanging out. You've been out for the last few streams hanging out with me while I do dumb space stuff. Beardo. Thank you for... not Beardo. Balding. I don't know why I said Beardo. I need to go to bed. Much love. I'll catch you guys later. The biographic? Yeah, he does wood birding. It's really cool.
The pain must be unbearable, Jack.
And for the YouTube peeps, thank you for hanging out. Lots of lurkers over there on the YouTube side. Mucho apreciado. See a lot more of this over there. I'll catch you later. Hasta la pasta. Mucho lovo. I see you stalking.
What's going on, BT?
Transferring controls to pilot.
You were not invited to Kane's party, and that's why you're dead. Well, another runaway hero with an SRS Vanguard class Titan. Woo! Now we're talking. Bring it.
Alright, Kane, let's go.
Hello. You doing, Trent? How are you doing tonight?
Ba 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 ba.
Jesus, this dude is